because we have Hyper Kirby in top 8, which is crazy. This feels like the beginning of Ultimate again. Mugen in top 8 versus Toon. It's kind of a story of the OG versus the new guard.
Yeah.
You know, this, I think, by the way, is the biggest event that Toon has ever competed in, and he's made it to top 8 already.
No doubt about it. I mean, of course, Toon, you know, no.
All right, we're live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch for this.
One of the best players, if not the best player in Chile. Not entirely sure where they rank these days, but definitely somebody you don't want to take lightly on the sticks. Let's go ahead and get it. Game number 1 right here of top 8 Smash Ultimate Stage.
Let's do bets for all these top 8s. Mods, do a bet for this.
No doubt
Make it 30
that,
seconds.
right over that block and finding access with that forward air.
Smart for Mugen to decide not to go to PS2 as a starter. He does like that stage, but you never want to take Steve to PS2 if you can help it. You don't want to give him all that iron, but oh my goodness. That's some damage and getting stuffed out by the blocks. It's already starting, Ryan.
Mega unfortunate too. Now,
come on, Hyper Curb.
The subtle differences between Hyper Curb
Streets
and Kola,
believe.
You know, and one thing that they both share in common is that need for blood. The immediate answer back right there on the forward smash in the corner. Hyper Kirby keeping this one here airtight, but Toon breaking away right here in a major way. We were talking about how we have 2 Steves in top 8, so it might be a little bit slow, a little bit of a slog, but already between the 2 of these guys, a stock has been taken. And within the first 30 seconds of the match, we're at a minute at this point, and it looks like another one's going to be taken as well. Uh-oh. Okay, pops right up out the cart here. Not a good spot to be in if you're right. The immediate air dodge in. I think it was just the right option on the wrong character. Not every character in the world can place blocks out like how Toon can. So, funny stuff right here, man. As we kick off this first game.
To go back to watch it.
Hyper Kirby, excuse me, got to make up a lot of ground.
It just started. How's the volume, by the way?
Time is on deck.
Jabs off stage. How does Mugen get back? Oh my god, you just eat the F smash. That's
Man,
not
Mugen's
taking quite
getting
that percentage. You do get to air dodge to the blocks, but it grabs ledge instead. Back to center stage. The spot dodge does allow Toon to keep advantage right there. F smash does not connect this time, but one more of those. Mugen's going to be gone. He's got to take it all right now. He's trying. That's right, and that's one thing I will.
How's the volume? How's the volume? How's the volume?
Kola and Mugen is that they are fearless off stage when it comes to applying offense, and also when it comes to, you know, trying to maneuver around with their defense. But unfortunately enough, not enough offense or defense in the world was going to save your foot. Toon was bringing to the table right here in game number 1. I mean, really had all his bases covered and then some. Got to see what the
all right, now that we're on Smash, time to start shilling. If you're on Twitch, drop a sub, nigga. Twitch Prime $4.99. Gift this up, get us lifted. I'll take anything, baby. Pause.
Any of the top Roys, any of the top 10.
I don't think I showed one time during that Mario stream. That was a good stream. But that troll pissed me off.
Doesn't have a cloud. Mugen does not have a dedicated secondary, so he's kind of
volume's good. Thanks,
forcing
buddy.
himself into this corner as Roy versus Steve. It's a tough matchup.
It most certainly is, because you have to get most of this match done on the ground. You know, the minute that, you know, you have
little $5 donation from Plasmatron. Plasmatron, you'll notice too, your donations show up on the stream now on YouTube. Boom, baby. Big Phil making advances to the multi-stream meta just for you guys.
I mean, there is a stock to be deleted, so.
Just for you guys.
Great stuff right here as we see in game number 1. Toon looking good.
Thank you so much.
Hyper Kirby has definitely looked better. Let's see what we get for game 2.
No need to go to a different stage right here. Smashville and Town and City likely to be banned, and so the next best place to go for resources to counter Steve is still small battlefield, but you don't need resources to start those up air combos.
No, absolutely not, man. You need to check your resources here, man. If you're
YouTube poverty chat getting some love. Nothing poverty about my YouTube boys, bro.
I gotta give it to Toon. This is how you certainly open
Nothing
up
poverty about my boys, all right? Holding it down.
You open up in an explosive way.
Some high quality streaming. You know Big Phil had to come through correct. You know I had to come through correct.
Tough position to be, because of course the boys want to hold center stage. They want you to approach them. They want to use all of their positioning, their dash back options. But who is more comfortable in the corner than Steve? Yeah, no, seriously.
Steve.
I mean, of course, back to the ledge right now. That standing jab that Roy possesses is, I mean, a recipe for disaster depending on the opponent here. Oh my goodness, and then the soft toss on the card. That was some smooth business right there.
Slides underneath for the up smash, but it doesn't take the stock just yet, 111%. Again, Toon is fishing for the F smashes. If you have the tools, use them, and that's going to take the stock very easily. You can't get grabbed by that card. Yeah, I mean, and I like the presence of mind right there for Hyper Kirby, the delay on the pop out. Probably just looking to wait to the 11th hour. I'm all the way off stage. I don't want to do anything just yet until I'm sure I can pop out of here safely, but Toon says sometimes you got to pop out and show people, man. There it is. Oh, double edge dance. Want to see a little bit more of that in the corner, even with the delay too, just to make sure that it lands safely. Oh my God, off the backboard. Create that backboard for a reason. You got to keep yourself safe when you're in the corner against Roy, but a Nair 1 into the up tilt is a guaranteed combo confirmed. Mugen cleans up the stock.
I got to give it to Toon. I mean, knows how to play defensively in the corner. The problem is I just like the offense in the corner is a little bit better right here from Hyper Kirby. The standing jab, one hit Nair into things. I mean, you're going to be hard pressed to find an option back. Great patience.
Had the right idea, but didn't air dodge in the direction that he was hoping for.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Okay, off the wall. Okay, just trying to figure some things out.
I'm making a tweet to go live.
For anything over aggressive, but the hitbox extension on
Dude, who are these people? Maddie, get in there.
To go up a very clean stock. That was basically a 0 to them.
It most certainly was. I think there may have been one neutral reset there, but for the most part, looking virtually unscathed as we move into this next portion of the match here. Toon right now got to figure something out here and quick. Gets the throw off the stage, and before he can get the spike, the perfectly placed air dodge. Hyper Kirby kind of learning his lesson right there from the last game.
Yeah, no
all right, cool.
tools
Everything's
are
good.
available at the moment too for Toon, so he's got to pull out the gold. It's great for combo food and dealing damage, but it is not good for securing stocks. Not letting him mine as Hyper Kirby, just keeping him off stage.
Down air. Okay, yeah. I need a break. I need some space, man. You wouldn't understand. Okay, gets the ledge trump. No immediate follow-up afterwards, but definitely meshes set for sure. You're not going to be able to hang out at this ledge.
Is that my boy Ben? Ben, we needed that sub, bro. You want to know why? Because we needed something to keep my boy Hyper Kirby focused so he could take the W over this Steve.
But still with a stock up, you should be able to recover right here. A little bit too high, but the drift out Magna hands. Wow.
Bullet time.
We needed that, my boy. We needed that.
Staring death right in the eye. Double-edged dance, and that time actually lets the full thing rip. Okay, little misposition.
Appreciate that.
I was appreciating the slight delay on it before. It's just a good temperature check. Are you in it? No, cool.
Who is used? You gotta not censor that, bro. I don't know what you're trying to say to me. Wrong kick. You ain't gotta censor that.
Spot right there. The Hyper Kirby found himself in, but turning a lot of bad.
Let's go!
That final interaction, closing out with the back air. One game apiece right here between these two titans.
Huge.
Ruben says if you're going to build a backboard, you better build it tall enough to get around my jab back air.
No, seriously.
Fortunately, that was not the case.
Stayed up till 4 a.m. trying to get this game to run on MDPC. Just ended the night poorly. Glad to start my game great. You already know whenever we're streaming, baby, it's a great day. It's a great day.
Yeah, I mean, it just goes to show how
don't play with Big Phil.
Game is here. You know, the more time I think Hyper Kirby spends on stage,
I appreciate you keeping your keep chat clean,
obviously,
even for like 5 viewers.
Well,
Well, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, we have to have honor, order, and decorum.
You know,
all
they
right?
can go a pretty sizable distance, but they're linear.
Period.
You know, and a player as talented as Toon is going to be able to scout
There's
that
a tweet,
out
by the
every
way.
time. So let's see what the adjustments are going to be. I need to see some adaptation.
Hyper Kirby could have beat Onin yesterday,
low
low-key. Well, if he got close to beating Onin, then that means he should have no problem with Toon. Even though Toon is proven to be capable. I like Toon. I want to put this out there. I like Toon. I like Toon. Chilean superstar. But I can't root for Toon over the over Hyper Kirby. Excuse me. I don't know where that was going.
On deck before you start crafting. Okay, backing off here.
Hyper Kirby's his old tag. Remember how Kola was Salt 1? That was the same time Mugen was running around.
Alleviate too much. Toon is one of those players where they're just so
That's Hyper Kirby.
Sharp that if you give them time to think, it could be
My
a really,
tuner,
really
man.
bad time for
It's time to tune it up.
All Steve needs is that one iron on deck to pressure you.
There it is.
Who is you? I'm gonna go with
the minecart underneath, understanding that Hyper Kirby's only option is to jump and calling it out with the back air to secure the stock.
Oh, auto mod. Okay. I didn't know Kick had an auto mod. I'm not gonna want it to.
It's looking good.
Diamond in the back pocket, but we're not going to pull it out until
Makes
the
Diet
next
Cola's
stock.
name even more accurate.
At this point.
Okay, corner control is here.
That robbery from last night from my region. Trust when I say you saw last night was nothing. Yeah, I felt like he wanted to like throw the controller, but like he had enough restraint not to. I could definitely tell that rage was boiling over, man. Like a cup of ramen left on the stove too long, man.
And I'm going to be able to punish it. That's exactly what happens. Catches the neutral good, but would have caught the roll too.
The answer is niggas, even though I'm white. Listen, I don't care what your color is. Just make sure you hit the follow button, all right?
Has a lot of ground here to make up. Loving that pressure. You know, in that last game, we see so much pressure in the corner.
I will become a kick great.
Standing jab, the delayed double-edged dance. Are you in it? Okay, cool. No, I'll just stop the whole animation. But if you do get caught in it, I'll finish the whole thing out, making you second guess how to even get out of it in the first place. Who ain't second guess?
That's how we bring it back. CJ, check my tweet from last night.
Jab, F smash. Okay, tell us all this time right there. We looking good.
You always got to be ready to DI.
Bracket. If you need to bracket on YouTube, I always put it in the description of the video. And while you're down there, make sure you sub to the channel and leave a like on the stream. We need those likes on the stream, guys. You got to get us back into the algorithm. Good dodge.
Oh, you just back air there, but he didn't expect him to go high.
Okay, up tilt. Can't get the back air. Instead, going to go for the forward throw, though. Okay.
Okay, getting back to stage, resetting just a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not able to confirm.
Okay, backing off right now. Great
Fuego, not to my knowledge.
He's still in it, though. Not
I don't think he subbed to this channel.
The media air dodge. Huh?
That was so
We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I'm sorry, Toon. I'm sorry, Toon.
to the
No habla inglés, ma. We'll take it, baby.
Underneath him, he air dodges back to ledge.
Bro.
We'll take it, bro. I'm sorry.
Right, Toon already was throwing the anvil down, and then the block goes out from under him too. This is a Looney Tunes show, man.
We'll take it, ma. Staged or outplayed, baby. Staged or outplayed. We'll take it.
That's exactly what it was. That's really
Nah,
what
DeFosse,
Steve
you're
is
good.
in
You're
general.
certified everywhere,
In
my
that
boy. You're
moment,
certified
even
everywhere.
more so than ever.
Hey, I will take the wackiness if it helps me win like that. I'll take it. Oh, I need a snack. Hold on a minute. I need a power up.
Oh.
I need a snacky. What's he eating on up there?
That's a good. Somebody gave
Hello,
him these
Cosmos.
cookies
When's the
like
pod?
an
Let's
hour
do it.
ago. I did
Let's
not
do it
think he was
Tuesday.
gonna snack on them on stage, but hey,
Sometimes
you know,
need
whatever
that power
you need.
up. You need that power up.
Get some more energy in you. Power up.
I would say tomorrow, but that's probably
Next
too
game
short
upon
notice.
us right
Let's
now,
do it.
Hyper
Let's do it
Kirby
Tuesday.
Mugen, up 2 games to Toon's unfortunate 1. Things are starting to smell pretty great for Toon in that end of that last game, but it just, kind of got a little wacky, for lack of better terms, on the tail end. So let's see what the turnaround's going to be. Down here immediately.
Come on, Mugs.
Down here
This could be an excellent start to the tournament. This has the potential to be an excellent start to the tournament.
He essentially gets a jump reset.
Okay.
Caught a cold, but the second I saw your stream
breaks
go
out. One
live,
more
I felt
iron
better.
back to get you out of
I
this
love that,
advantage.
and I hope you're taking your
Use it, it's
vitamins.
gonna rip
Vitamin
it.
C
Right now,
will help
trying
out
to
a
get back
lot.
to stage, you might need to.
Vitamin C,
No, he's
and
going
consider
very
getting
safe.
yourself
He's
on a
going for himself
multivitamin.
Okay, now he's going to go for the whole thing there. And again, that is the mix-up. I'm going to delay it. Am
Woo!
I going to stop it? Am I going to keep it going? Smart
I think
option
Leo
right
says
there
the
on
N-word
Hyper
in his
Kirby.
free
Just again
time.
to apply that good pressure in the corner.
And that's a
Come
full
on, kid.
clean
What are we
stock
doing?
up. Toon has to be regretting holding onto the iron for as long as he did. He needed to get out of that moment. And now you have a full stock to make up for it. And you don't have any resources. You don't have gold. You don't have diamond. You don't have redstone to empower your mine cards. So you have to take your
Beat
time.
his ass. Let's go.
Being a Steve.
This is what we needed. This is what we needed.
Getting down to force the high recovery in the air. He said, you know what? I
That
don't
was
even
fine.
give a damn.
He just F smashes the TNT.
Damn, man.
Oh, that's aura right there.
It is. Now, that's how you farm some aura for sure. He said, bro, we can both lose .jpg. I'm okay, bro. Let's hit the TNT. Okay.
This is crazy, bro.
This
is crazy. Mugen is cooking him.
Resources. Again, he doesn't have empowered tools at all. He barely
Yes,
had
this
any
week's
iron
Lights Out will
available
be a
to
kick
him.
exclusive, so
Run
make sure you hit
ragged.
the follow
I mean,
button on
again,
kick.
It's kind of random down. That's kind of what you have to do. Is either you break away and try to
Come on, do it, do it.
Playing Steve is like he has the block set up. He's able to disengage.
Of course, it'll be
Probably
uploaded to
should
YouTube
not
the next
jump
day. Of course, my
because
YouTube
he'll
links.
catch
Don't
me.
worry about it.
Or you just chase him down like a man possessed.
I'll take getting back to stage with the air dodge. That's good. You
Yeah,
just
Hyper
eat the back
Kirby
air.
is
It's way
going
better than
off,
dealing
bro.
with
I'm
another edge
loving
guard
this.
situation, and then you essentially get to reset.
I'm loving this.
Looking good here. Yikes, gets the cart right to the back here. Has him off this stage. Okay, actually ate the anvil. I think that may have saved his life. Don't want to call it too early. Oh my God, don't ever jump right here.
And at least give him another lease on life. He is
Mighty, that's why I gave you the sword, man. You always seem like you're up for a challenge. If it's not Mario Kart, baby.
Right through the very tiny shield after that anvil.
I'm definitely the #1 kick streamer in the category. I'm pretty confident about that. Let's see. Let's go check.
I'm coming through, bro. Uh-oh.
It's me.
This ain't over.
I'm #1.
Most certainly is not. Checks the temperature just with the one.
Me and my 8
jab,
viewers.
Rolls out of harm's way.
Trying to get
right now.
swatted out of the minecart right there, but didn't get it.
Okay. Okay, just hold it still. Yeah, we're starting to see the up B game come through. It's something that we see, from a lot of the Roys and a lot of the Clouds. Start to press that shield just a little bit too much. If I have the stock lead and more important the percentage lead, I will go for up B out of shield. Great get off me move.
Great tool right here. The shield was getting low. You had to get it out of get off me option out there, and that's exactly what happened.
Woo!
Damn.
Yeah, we still only got iron pick.
What's up, Leezy?
Take the stock.
Uh-oh.
Happy Father's Day. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Slightly weaker, but it does allow him the opportunity to open up an edge guard.
Is it really, Maddie? That's crazy. Oh, well.
Now, if you're Toon, you got to play the safest, most poised stock right here of your life.
Am I a father yet?
Precise with the weapon. Oh, get
Not to my knowledge. Also, what the hell is going on here? Why is it suddenly like doable? Okay, there we go. Yes! Let's go, boys! Fuego, I mean, there's a lot, Charles, TK, Has, Rod,
a little bit low.
Max, Bam. Fantastic crop of individuals.
Whatever works for you, and right now, Mugen's making a run. I love to see it because this player is somebody that doesn't go to so many things.
Am I serious about
right?
kick?
He's
No.
taken a large backseat on Smash in his life. He doesn't travel to very much. Yeah. So much so that when I was looking up all of
I am
the,
streaming on kick,
PRs
but I'm not.
for the different players, the best
I'm
that I
not
could come
turning
up with him
lights
is that
out
he
to
was
a kick
former
exclusive. That would be
honorable mention on a PR.
that would be
Former honorable
suicide.
mention. Honorable mention is already for people
I do
who
like
are
kick, though.
inactive,
Yeah.
and he's former of that too. So when he does come out and when he does show up, it's just so interesting because he plays like that 2019 Smash Roy.
Yeah.
So aggro.
Yeah, a lot of time travelers for sure here, man. And the thing about, you know, PRs, I feel like in Smash is like, I mean, we're in a lot of fighting games.
Mugen
spaces,
played
but I don't
great.
think there's
I mean, he
one
got
place
blessed
out
a little
there
bit on
with
that
PR,
SD
especially local PR,
from
like the
from
Smash
Toon
space does. And I always felt like
on the previous
there's,
game,
you know,
but
for
screw it, bro.
local
You got to
growth,
take advantage of
when it
those
comes to that
situations.
national level, you know, I mean, I know I could name a couple guys, you know, who aren't even on their local PR who can show
Oh my
up and do some
gosh,
real
this
damage
is
in the
crazy.
tournament, man. So,
This should
you know,
really
hopefully we have
legitimately, in my opinion,
great stuff to
be
him.
Jazzo versus
Closing that
Omega,
game out in a pretty
but because
definitive,
both
you know, a
because
3-1
Ploopy
victory, a
destroyed
hard-fought victory
Jazzo
at that, too.
and
Of course, no one of the best players, or if
Karu
not
was clutch
the
as
best
hell
player
against
in
Omega.
Chile.
We
Very
just
hard
get
to
two
come on
people you
your
weren't
way to the
expecting,
States
so
and do what
kudos
they
to them.
just did, but Mugen had to move on.
Yeah, what a run from
Why am I not
2,
commentating
14th
in
seed,
the tournament?
still
Why the hell would I
making top eight.
commentate this
But
tournament when
Mugen
I
at
could
the
be
16th seed
streaming
of the
with
tournament
you
is
guys? Are you
continuing
kidding me?
on to the next part of bracket in loser's side.
Oh, wait a dang minute. Now we got to talk about this
that
right
even a
here. We got
question?
Ploopy get ready to face off against Karu.
Is that even a
Two
question?
players that I'm a very big fan of.
I loved watching Karu yesterday. Ploopy is a content machine. This
Oh, yeah.
kid farms content every event that he
When
goes
you getting
to.
a red
I
team
mean,
sponsor?
young
I don't know what
guy,
red team
he
is.
is the
I don't
12th
think I
seed
wanna
for the
know.
tournament, the #1 PR
Philip
player
BC,
in
you
all
are
of
not the
Kansas,
fire. I'm not,
playing
bro.
Game &
I'm a
Watch.
clean,
And he's
good
so
noodle.
confident in this matchup. He said
Clean,
that I
good
quote
noodle.
him saying, and I'm going to clean this up because what
Don't
he
play
said
with
was
Big
not
Phil.
appropriate for the stream,
Let's hear it.
that he could literally slap his hand against the controller and win the matchup versus the Belmonts.
Gotcha. We just gave you the rated G version.
Yeah.
Okay, friends. We go ahead and do with that information as you must. But yes, Ploopy, of
He's
course,
confident.
a Midwest monster.
I
You know,
saw
actually bumped into him a little
I
bit
saw
on
Melee
Block
Grand
yesterday.
Finals, which was good.
And,
I wish
you know,
Wizzy
we're both
won, but it was
surprised
still
to each
good.
other. I'm just like, you know, our friends down in Missouri are hosting
Big
Breach,
Phil
you
makes
know,
more money
very strong
streaming than
Smash, you know,
flying out to
regional, soon be
commentate.
major.
I would say
But, you know,
usually,
I
yeah.
wanted to come out to CEO and kind of strut my stuff.
Like,
and
CEO is
see
a
where
cool
I stand
event,
amongst the competition. I
but-
said, you know what? Never lose that.
Never lose that.
Never lose that sort of
You're not exactly,
Karu, the Belmont extraordinaire, the
never
Belmont
mind.
beast, the Belmont behemoth. I don't even know. He's going to get a nickname after this tournament wraps up because no matter who wins, the people's champ is definitely Karu after that performance last night. This is going to be a button check for sure. But, yeah, you know, we always make the joke of, like, the time travel from the beginning of the game. Karu is that. Karu fell asleep before DLC and woke back up and came to CEO and was like, I don't know about a Joker, but I know that my Belmont is no joke. I need to show you something here.
That's so good. This is kind of a David versus Goliath style match.
Oh, by the way, Chad, if you have a Twitter,
Kirby, of
go
course,
tag
is
me in
joking,
this
Warming up with the knee brawler. That's not actually happening, but no.
so I can get into this
This
race.
is kind of that. Ploopy has been one of the most consistent players, not just in the Midwest, but all of the U.S., always placing at or above his seed at every tournament, including this one, of course. He's already gone beyond what he was expecting to. And Karu trying to hold it down
Where's the
for
full
Florida
screen?
against
What the
the
hell are you
Invaders as
talking
the lone last person.
Yeah.
Karu does believe that this matchup is
I don't
volatile,
think
of course,
AK is
but
going
he
to beat
thinks it's
Onin,
even.
but
wow.
I damn
And
sure
he
hope
thinks that
there's a
the
chance.
worst matchup for the Belmonts is
Look, if we get
Joker.
AK versus Kola
I
winners
could see
finals,
Joker
that's a
being one of the
W in
worst
my
matchups,
book.
especially as, you know, the Belmonts are trying to just really
Ploopy
regain
does play
spacing.
Game & Watch. He's just
You know,
warming up.
Joker has that ability just to kind of run you down as you're trying to line up that short hop back here. You know, you're kind of placed in a position of, will he break my physical zone in time where I have to switch from back air to one of the last hits in there while my back is to the opponent? Joker just always keeps you guessing. Then, of course, I think the biggest, you know, wrench in
Yes,
that plan
Lima
is just downward
has
movement.
destroyed Kola.
You have guns off stage.
But
Belmont
you know what? It's
can
fun.
recover from vast distances away, but it's still a tether, and guns can still catch you.
And that's
It's fun.
probably a big reason why he believes the Joker's like the worst matchup for the Belmonts. But if that's what he's
Because
saying,
we got,
and
what do
took
we
out
have,
Omega,
chat?
one
What
of
do
the
we
best
have
Jokers in the
collectively?
world,
What do we
and
have
a lot,
collectively that we
this
always have
matchup is
together?
even, I
Faith.
think Ploopy might be eating his words.
Yeah,
Fake.
I don't got nothing to say, man. Yeah, I mean, damn. I thought I knew the Belmonts. I thought I knew them, and then Karu showed up. But Ploopy, of course, no slouch at all. You know, we're definitely going to see what's to come here in this match. I'm so excited, of course. You know, I think the great thing about a stage like CEO is that this has been the tipping point for a lot of players who are, you know, regional threats, local threats, maybe even threats at a major level, but they don't get to travel as much. You know, whatever the case may be, if you stretch yourself properly on a stage like this, you are in a good spot.
Karu going to try to continue that strut to bring home the gold for Florida right now. The lone representative from the state against the Midwest Invader. We have Game & Watch versus Simon.
All right. Let's see how it all unfolds here. Gets the immediate up and gets the landing there. Now, I know that there's some things that physically Game & Watch doesn't want to have to deal with, namely disjoints, but more specifically swords. Now, Belmont, of course, not as swordy, but does have that long range factor. I'm curious to see how much that's going to play into effect here versus a Game & Watch of this stature.
I'm interested that we went to Smashville for that exact reason. You do not get a lot of space to back up, to play that space.
Oh,
game,
damn.
And you're
He's
get
cooking
edge
him.
guarded with
Good
all
grief.
that aerial space on the side of the stage. How did this one make it through the ban phase?
Yeah, seriously. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I thought that was going to be holy water into like up tilt or up smash. He actually didn't even catch him.
Didn't connect. That's interesting.
Unfortunate stuff here indeed. Ploopy just flooping all over the place right now. Karu just really struggling to find some footing here in this match.
That's up to my mods, man.
Not a lot of space here.
They got to be on the money. They're supposed to be doing predictions for every match.
You know, if you're a Belmont, you're going to be in disadvantage for a while, especially, you know, when you get caught off stage.
Yeah, and you can't get caught too deep.
Bracket is in the stream description if you're watching on YouTube. I always put it in the stream description, guys.
Ploopy would like to turn this around, but threw out an axe. That seemed almost like a missed input because that positioning was not conducive to that moment, and then swatting back to get rid of that imminent edge guard.
Yeah, the immediate forwarder. I mean, that's great.
Posted here.
Decision making if I've ever seen it, though. But we're going to see a lot more edge guards right there in that regard from Ploopy. I mean, he's just the edge guarding machine. Oh, thank you. Oh, my goodness, and you're welcome.
He tried to rip it right off of the ledge. You heard that in the audio cue. He tried to let the Oral Panic go, and I think Karu was just ready for it.
Who are you feeling like? Jesus.
Oh, this is the Game & Watch special. Toss out up smash. Any smash attack is so hard to punish.
It is. I mean, he just tossed that out. I mean, great read. Really forced Karu to figure it out on the fly. Okay. Up air, excuse me, back here through the top platform. Great position.
All right, am I wrong for wanting Game & Watch to win?
Uh-oh. Narrowly escaping.
I think Game & Watch is cooler than Belmont's.
Jesus Christ. Narrowly escaping the neutral special.
Backer off stage. How do you get past this wall that is Game & Watch? You know?
Nah, that's crazy. I'm sorry, boys. I don't want to be that guy, but I mean, look at him. He's like a teal 2D cooking machine.
Nickel and dime damage right here. Just running your pockets here in the alley. This is a robbery. Yeah, get hammered, bro.
That's deep. That's too deep. Yeah, you can't even swing back.
You heard what Ploopy said before the match. I could slam my wang on the controller and beat Belmont.
So, of course, it's just
so far, that's proven accurate.
Edge guarding for Ploopy to secure the first game.
I could see how Karu maybe wanted to do Smashville. Like, if he stayed in full control of the neutral,
shut up, man.
That's hell on earth for most characters. Like, I'm swinging, and I have options at every
All right, guys, okay. I'll change my tune. I'll change my tune to match what you guys want. But you got to do me a favor if you're watching on YouTube. You got to hit that like button. We got 500 viewers, only 50 likes. That's not enough. That's not enough. Make love to that like button and slide into that sub button. Make me feel it. One time. Father's Day, come on. Daddy, right?
But whenever you
right? Come on, come on. When the
hit
gift you can give me is free, hit it, and make sure you hit that follow button on kick too.
You might want to
Good point,
reconsider,
Maddie.
especially if you
We
go down
gotta shield that
That's
kick.
exactly what Karu did. He's choosing to go to a longer stage and try that game plan. Try the let's stand back. Maybe my options are a little bit more readable, but my defense is going to be a whole lot better.
100%. You're betting big right there. Unfortunately, bet wrong in game number 1, but that's what game number 2 is for here. And not off to a bad start. Caught in disadvantage again, though. Ploopy making them pay for it. Love that falling up air.
Now I regret liking. Oh, come on.
Dash has you caught in the corner. Now, even
I thought you're
if
supposed
it
to support
doesn't
Big
KO,
Phil.
it's still enough to hold you into that corner, giving Ploopy just enough time to figure out what the correct option is going to be. Don't air dodge it. Re-grab. Oh, my God.
That's too deep. That's too deep. Yeah. Again,
Got him.
horizontal distance. If you can get yourself high or low, you can make it back as Belmont. Oh, my God. What was that?
Man, that was a good retaliation.
God damn. Talk about some whips right there.
Oh, my God. Able to take it with
Okay, Hero,
right
thank
there.
you.
And again, Karu is making
Is
so
he
much
just a
use of
big
this
smoke
long
clone?
stage with how much distance he gets to cover. Yes, it's not as
Every
much
single
percentage-wise
day,
on this stage, but
I
the fact that he can get
I
to center,
must
he can
deal
hold
with
center,
these
and that not every interaction puts him
insane
off stage gives
comparisons.
him a million more opportunities than he had before.
It most certainly does. And he also has like that
Who made my
base
YouTube
when it's
thumbnail?
out,
My
the
boy
tossing
Silver
water, stuff
Volley.
like this. I'm gonna toss it
He's
out.
the homie.
Almost similar to how you see like PK Fire use. Yes. Here's the projectile that you want to absorb. Please come absorb it for free. I won't do anything to you. And then boom, dash attack through the flames.
I want Belmont to win, but this matchup is looking like a black man in Missouri.
Look at that. He just
What does that mean?
That normally on Smashville, that would be a huge edge guard situation. But now he's got, well, never mind. Maybe it's another edge guard situation right here. It's hard to get back, but gets a little bit of a reset thanks to the platform tech.
I don't know.
I was able to actually go for the down air through, but
huge.
It looks like, oh my God. And see, here's the
I'll
tricky
leave that
part
up to my
about the
mom,
Belmonts
kid.
is that you get these setups. You just cannot afford
Yo,
to
that's
drop
bars?
those. I know some of them aren't really player dependent. It's more of just like character versus character, you know what I'm saying, and how certain weights and body types line up with these setups. So You know, Karu's really going to have to dig deep right now because Ploopy is just on another level of play here.
Ploopy is just, this is like, this is crazy free, bro.
How do you get down?
96 likes, chat.
No, he's swinging.
Come on, YouTube.
Set a little bit.
There's 640 you assholes in here. Hit the like button.
You can't just let him get away with that.
Listen, it doesn't mean you have to like black people. Just mean you like my stream, okay? Just hit the like button, you know what I'm saying?
The media drag down, and yes, has to mash up the.
Sheesh.
Not a bad thing to do, of course. Most players who play the Belmonts would have did it in that situation, but unfortunately put him above the ledge, and that's where Ploopy was able to capitalize.
Good job, Maddie. I don't know how you did that. I couldn't figure it out.
Get up off of ledge and then go for an F smash with the end.
Ploopy's just playing an easy character. Do you guys think that's what it is? Just easy.
Unfortunately, Karu, even from the other side of the stage,
more historically accurate.
It's one of those things where, and I hate to say,
he was trying to play around before he cow.
Right,
if you guys are wondering, sometimes when I'm reacting to something you might not see, it's because I'm talking to Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and Kick chat.
Or even up air, we would have been in a much different position here. But again, that's kind of the risk you play when you play a character that's, you know, as meticulous as the Belmonts. I mean, when things are going well and like you're cooking, you are cooking. But man, when you are struggling to find those conversions, you are in the struggle bus.
It's got like a glass cannon style of play where you have so many options, so many tools in advantage state and combos, but
when's Mixer?
Up pretty much the entirety of disadvantage.
Damn, imagine if Mixer like came back. TikTok stream when?
And you're in poor recovery.
Let's do it.
Yes,
let's do it, bro.
Give and take.
Oh, I'm trying to give right now, though.
Woo! Okay.
Reach out and take this, though. Great stuff here on.
He said, "I got a little something in the tank. I got a little something in the tank."
To have the opening because you know, kind of becomes hell on earth. But Ploopy says, "I care none about that." Okay, I'm about to equalize these stocks right here, like Denzel Washington, man. Let me see something.
Karu, though, covering the airspace. Saying
I've been posting a little bit more. I've been posting like
delicious.
A regular TikTok like every couple of days now, just because.
Oh no! That was a swing and a half, but unfortunately puts him in a little bit too much end lag.
Oh, is Riddles at this tournament? How did Riddles do in Street Fighter? Did he make top 8?
Did he allow himself to get hit with back air because he knew he wouldn't be able to connect with another long-range recovery in time? I gotta go back.
Facebook, actually, Facebook would be great because if I get those single moms to come in.
That was big brain. If that was the case, that was certainly some big brain stuff. Nonetheless, Ploopy right here, evening up these stocks. You know, in terms of stock counts,
he didn't do well. I think not even top 24. Riddles, just come on back to Smash, bro. What are we doing here?
Okay, back to center stage. Karu's not letting too much space get away from him. Up throw into up air doesn't take the stock just yet. Ploopy back down onto the ground. Jab sends Karu off stage, using the boomerang to get back to the center, and it combos off of it too. He's so good with the cross.
He is, man. I'm bringing Sunday service here to you, okay? It's championship Sunday. You're gonna meet the Lord. You're gonna meet the Lord. Okay, showing them how the sausage gets made in the corner.
Come on, Karu, get a game off. Get a game.
Holy water? Oh my God.
Get a game off.
Okay, Ploopy is now swinging, looking a little bit desperate, especially when you go for up beat down air on Game & Watch. You know there's some desperation coming out. Karu is smelling it in the water, taking his time, racking on the damage with the first stock lead that he's had.
What is this tag? GSP PGR.
Try to hit with the down tilt, sneaky business. At this percent, that spells trouble for the Belmont. Down air though. Going deep, and then trying to give himself a hitbox to clank with, or just something for some sort of physical coverage. Unfortunately, just falling.
Fatality got 49. Yeah, Fatality got cooked.
Okay, a little bit of a scramble situation there.
Fatality keeps just practicing online. Take your ass to some locals, dog.
The air dodge, no grounding right there. Not much that would have came of it anyways, but now that you're off stage, Karu can take it all.
Oh my God, and then unfortunately not able, oh my God, and then not able to down air Ploopy.
Was not meant to be. Ploopy said he was going to dismantle his character. He did not tell any lies.
Making him pay for
Good
it
on
right
him.
there in a big way. Great stuff right there on
Good
Ploopy.
on him.
Valiant effort from Karu as well. Look, I've never been championship Sunday bracket side of things, but if I was Karu, I'd feel really good about my performance. I mean, Belmont, this late into Ultimate's history, at CEO of all places, that's something to brag about.
Not to mention, I don't even know if anybody could guess what his seed was at this tournament. He was the 41st seed, making it all the way to top 8. He's like top 10 player in South Florida specifically, and he still made it beyond all of his colleagues, all of his peers that are higher PR, that were higher seed, with a character that most people have already counted out this late into Ultimate.
Damn.
There's so much that you can take away from this.
Oh, no, 100%. I mean, that right there is the run of a lifetime for sure, but it's not going to be his
might
only
be
run at
cooking
all.
with Belmont worst character.
Like this lights something up underneath you. You know what I'm saying, to keep competing. And more
Belmont's interesting because he's just so annoying. So if you don't know the matchup, I feel like he's outstandingly good against certain characters. But he definitely can just get like pooped onto.
More of the Midwest percentage-wise in the top 8 as he sends the one lone Florida representative packing, unfortunately.
Yeah, we talked about the stats too. Has a Floridian ever won CEO?
That's such a good question.
Maybe, I mean, obviously it doesn't count for Melee because Hungry Box, but
Hungry Box, Plop,
whatever the
Wizroad.
later Smash game is. I don't know if we've had a Floridian actually win it. We've had people that have been close. You know, we've had
Did you get a Switch too? Yeah, we were playing. We played 2 hours of Mario Kart World before this even started, dude. You missed out. It was great.
We've had great performances from Floridians down here, but I don't know if we've ever had somebody from Florida win. You know, whatever the later Smash game
Yeah, I know, Crafter. This is what it's all been leading up to.
If it's not Florida, there's definitely still other Southern representatives.
Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, do me a favor. If you're watching on Kick, give it a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, give it a subscription and a like on the stream. Push us in that algorithm. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you're following and consider dropping a sub. We take $5.99, gifted subs, Twitch Primes. Whatever you want to do, you can do it here, baby. We don't judge. We don't judge. I'm doing great, Dylon. How about you? What do I think of the new Mario Kart game? I think it's actually really good. It's a lot of fun. I think knockout mode is exceptional. I like it. You know, obviously $80 is a lot, but that's going to be the new norm. So it's like saying is a game worth $80 doesn't even matter anymore. It's going to be the new norm for the majority of like big publisher titles. You know what I mean? So, worth it or not, you're going to pay it if you want to play.
His plan is to not play the game. Let me put it that way.
Okay,
definitely like try to get an advantage and then play to your side, play to your explosives, and force Onin to come in onto him.
Well, let's see
$9 after tax Mario Kart. Let's hope it keeps steady.
Here.
I hope the DLC is free. That would be crisp.
Very close to beating Onin, I
The
believe.
DLC is free. Look, DLC is free. That'd be crisp.
I know, but it had to be a sweet spot though, right?
So interestingly, they have 6 games of history.
Okay.
It is 4-2 in favor of Onin.
Of course.
But they've only played 1 time in the last 2 years. If you can even believe that.
Yeah.
Afterburner.
Really? Oh, that's right. Yes, in Ohio, right?
Yes, Afterburner 2025, actually in Indiana, and it was a 3-1.
All right, predictions up if you're watching in
the fact that the record
Twitch.
is in Onin's favor, AK has found some sort of special sauce in
What
the
am I
last 2
pulling up
years
to New York
to turn the
City?
tides in his favor.
If I can avoid it, not anytime soon. New York's a dump. Sorry. Hey, my boy Leezy with the 10 bomb. Let's go. I told you we got notifications on YouTube now. So you drop a little money, you're going to show up and we're going to get a little funny. Thank you, Leezy, for the $10.
I see you've been in that GYM lifting that iron.
Number 1 fan, I'm certainly not sure, but I wouldn't put it past me.
I mean, we talk about growth and we talk about just like people who have definitely risen to the occasion. You know, we have to talk about Onin and Ultimate's history. I mean,
I'm not trying to shit on your city, bro. Like, I think New York's cool to visit. Like, you know, Less Big Moves is a good tournament. I'll go there. A couple days is cool. I guess I'm talking more so on the, like, visiting New York is cool. I wouldn't live there. All right, let me correct myself. I wouldn't live there. But I definitely don't mind visiting once a year. I could take once a year. Pizza's on fire. Bodegas is lovely. Like the fashion sense. Right part of town is cool, like Manhattan, stuff like that.
They're trying to anyways, with all of the success they've had recently. They won Diamond.
What happened to ApolloKage? What do you mean? He's in winners semifinal. He played. Onin played his qualifier against. Onin played. Who did they play? They against Jazzo.
No matter how this plays out, it is a W for the Midwest, so I'm going to take it. Let's get it.
All right, here we go.
Starting off very, very slow.
Let's go, AK. Do it.
Toss grenades from your side.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
They're the ones that's going to run away a little bit more.
And ApolloKage say, I'm out here, Otacon. I need the cipher.
I hear upstate New York is pretty.
45%
Never. Well, I've been to Rochester.
Okay,
that's about
your
it.
Turn. Yep.
Never been to Buffalo, Ithaca.
Great manner being displayed right now. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a lot of unnecessary damage. Onin hasn't even really physically engaged, and I mean 78% right now is on board.
When are we banning Steve? Not soon enough.
Okay, yeah, has to play this one. Stay smart on AK to keep the.
Once upon a time, I remember AK played a Steve. He had a pocket Steve.
That's the tricky part about fighting against snakes of every level, but especially this top professional level.
I think that was back when he went and won DreamHack Atlanta a couple years ago. Back when the Panda Cup was still a thing. Shit, that's probably more than a couple years ago, right? It's probably like 3 years ago at this point. Good grief. Where'd the time go, boys?
Not yet, thankfully, because he has the percentage advantage, but soon enough. Oh, God, getting back. He doesn't have C4, but he resets it, and unfortunately, it's just a little bit too high percentage, and he wasn't facing the right way.
Gave him the meanest reset right there. So, you know what? Go ahead and reset the percent back to 0.
It's kind of annoying, by the way, when you C4 yourself, but you're not on the right side, so you miss your own DI.
Yep.
Woo! There we go.
That's an interesting interaction. Trades the stock right back, though.
Come on,
an issue for
Mister. Make sure you improve today, tweeting ass motherfucker.
I mean, again, we should see pretty much the majority of the match play out the way it is right now. Both sides just being so safe, hyper aware of each other's tools, understanding.
Champer, what's good, bro? Supporting Lights Out. You damn skippy 4 months. There will be an episode of Lights Out this week, my brother. Lights Out will be back this week.
Resources, that's really going to make or break how this match goes. Grenade in hand. Love the B-reverse.
Appreciate the resub. Zophia, it's nice to see you as well. Happy Father's Day.
Right there.
You're all my sons, and maybe a few daughters.
Dead even, but
so
now
what's
that
out?
ApolloKage has the lead, I mean, he's going to keep throwing grenades, but he definitely has no onus to attack or press.
Phil, just know EE loves you guys, okay? EE loves you.
I mean, when you give a character like Snake the lead, I mean, it's become the most difficult man in the room to deal with. I mean, he's disengaging. All those great normals that he used to rack up that percent or the stock on you, they certainly.
How do you feel about Leo's chances of Kamapalooza? Leo or Light will win Kamapalooza.
Instead of attack, he says, I'd rather have more iron. I'd like to have diamond.
Period.
I like to be
Period.
When I am ready to fight, and I have 4.5 minutes, I'm not impressed.
No, not at all. Onin looking good here. Playing center stage. Okay, nice. Letting the minecart do the work for them.
Speaking of Animaniacs matchups.
Pretty wacky.
Oh my god. Explosives everywhere, building the stage, carts, hammers, axes. It's ridiculous.
All right, Mike. You're my brother. There are exceptions. You, Maddie. I need
That's
Papa or Unc. I mean, Papa, Unc. Some people are calling me Tio. You know what I'm saying? I think the choice is yours at this point, boys.
Grenade set up in a good spot, and yes, able just to explode through. I mean, I think that's
one thing you need to know about me, Kick Chat, is I'm a Leo stand for life. He's the GOAT for a reason, baby. Mount Rushmore, first ballot, Hall of Famer.
Some characters like Snake do have that.
Don't you forget it.
That immediate answer back.
Setting up the C4 on the left platform as well. 173% on Onin. That's so much percentage to let your opponent sit.
And on Kick, they call him the hard R. True, actually. But at least they follow first.
But he is not so annoyed that he is playing it dangerously. Just gets it down till very safe.
Why is the number of entries so low? Decent amount of top players, but only like 150 entries total. Because CEO, most Smashers just don't think CEO respects Smash enough in the grand scheme of things. So they just stopped going to it. Plus, there was that while where it was like in Daytona for like 4 years. You know what I mean? It was just CEO had a lot going against it. It's like a very established FGC tournament, so it always do great numbers there. But Smash is always like, for the last like 3 or 4 years, has not been much of a presence there. A strong presence, I should say.
Not only on the stage, but also on the screen during the UI, including the timer with 2.5 minutes left. And ApolloKage only on 2 stocks. Not even
Ultimate was the 4th highest, I mean.
Onin
Was it really? How many people were in Ultimate? Like 300? I mean, last CEO I went to, I enjoyed it. It was in Daytona, too. I had a good time.
Coming into the match, you know, the importance of not playing the CQC game and kind of in his MVD bag right now. I'm just letting my grenades get the setups for me, and I'm loving everything I'm seeing here.
Oh, and the angles are crazy. Like, he's hitting almost every single grenade. The Nikita.
Nice!
Nikita through the 2 blocks.
Hope, baby, hope!
What the hell is going on here?
Playing a whole different type of game.
What's the prize money? Probably not enough.
Homing missile straight through the blocks.
That's a test of skill right there. Yeah, go ahead and chug the water.
Cooking.
Oh my god, that's a whole jug.
Keeping the skin nice.
What is the stage?
Good job, ApolloKage.
Right, obviously not going to go to any of the wooden stages. It's probably
I can feel the trauma in AK's gameplay. Good God.
Dallas likely banned. Hollow Bastion banned.
Go to big battlefield.
Let's do it. You know what?
And everybody getting this match. You got your controller, I got my controller.
First place gets $1,800. That's not. I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's how we should start handling top 8s.
But a lot of players are like, okay, how much does it cost to fly there? How much does it cost to get housing? Like, what am I going to spend on food? And I have to get first. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of things that go into it, obviously.
This is definitely the best choice. Again, if you're playing against Steve and you know what you're doing, you're not leaving PS2 open, and this is the next best available one.
I think Kamapalooza is going to be pretty good next week. I'm looking forward to Kamapalooza, Patchwork, and then Gamo. We have 3 weekends of great Smash tournaments, and I'm home for all 3 weekends. I'm excited. It's going to be awesome.
Most recently taken a game over Onin, and that's why we're going
Bag.
to Battlefield every time.
You're the GOAT. I can't be the GOAT without the people, okay? A GOAT can't exist without the people. You know what I'm saying? You ever heard of a farmer? A herder?
One thing I love about this
You know what I'm
game
saying? A
versus
shepherd.
other
A shepherd. That's
back
the word I'm
ends
looking
is we
for.
just have more time to figure out Steve.
You're all my
We get a
shepherds.
lot of time
And I'm just one
to
goat
stay in
walking
the
amongst
lab,
you.
get our notebooks out,
We're
and just
together.
really figure out how to pick apart this
Thank you so
character
much
the
for
right
your
way. And
subscription,
what
my
I'm
boy.
seeing right here from ApolloKage
Check those
is
Twitch
like
primes,
stop
Chad. Any
not
primers?
playing
We
as
got
easy
any
game,
motherfucking
but then
primers?
with a lot of other characters that are more
Any
different,
Oilers in the
which is
YouTube?
just, those blocks go up, get rid of them. If
Let
you
it
have a
rain,
score that
man.
goes through the blocks,
Firestorm.
Steve Sweat. I think Snake has the unique luxury of using grenades and not even having to get close.
Lighter Leo win at
Doing
Kamapalooza is
Jesus.
acceptable. That's the way
But
I
Onin very close right here on ApolloKage, getting the damage done. Got him off stage. The B reverse on the way back down. And no Z drop on the grenade there that time. I'm tossing that bad boy.
Mixing
Pay
up
attention,
those defensive
Dames.
actions in the air. Very crucial to get back down the stage. The Nikita's not going to connect.
It's a
Onin
free
has a
Metafire
lot of
lesson, my
safety
brother.
Right now. Has a couple of iron in the bag right
Yeah,
now.
I'll be at
Candle
Smash
comes
Factor.
out.
I'm
The border
confirmed for
would
Smash
clash
Factor,
with that.
actually.
That would have been fun to see. Again, so Looney Tunes.
It is. It's where it's wacky.
Okay.
You
but
already
I
know,
gotta say,
Rockin'.
I mean, 6
Guys, after this set, remind me to call light.
I got to see a play here. And I got to see it fast right now. ApolloKage backing off, of course. Again,
This set's
looking
gonna take
like
a
the
while.
skills test at the All-Star.
Hey, let's
Can
get
I-
it.
can my grenade
Cola's up
connect
next
to the
against Lima.
blocks? And it is
We're going to need that kind of
paying
energy,
dividends
bro. We're
right
going to need
now.
that kind of energy. Atlas, let's go. Come on, and Atlas going back to back. I like it. I love it. I need it. Give me some more of it, chat.
Slow this match down.
Run it up.
Detriment.
Waiting to pull out Diamond until the next stock.
Ah.
I don't mind watching Lima.
Think they're both at incredibly high
Funny
percentage.
enough, I
Any
think the
hit
camping
will
is
connect,
funny.
and that one doesn't.
So,
The last hit
I'm not a Lima
of
hater.
The gold
I like Lima.
pickaxe on the back air before it breaks to take the stock. Good timing.
And I love how hyper-aware both players are of each other's options, especially when you see people get knocked up, just straight above the opponent. Now, most opponents, you knock a character in the air, your first option is, okay, if I'm disjointed or if I'm a character I can get up there, I need to try to catch him. But ApolloKage is just not really giving that to Onin, knocking them off their feet.
It's funny
and then
unless
saying,
it's
you
one
know
of
what,
your faves.
Anvil's
That's how I
the
feel
way.
about a lot of
I'm gonna let my
matchups.
grenades do the work for me as Onin's on the way back down.
That's how I feel
Onin
about a
also
lot of
being
matchups.
hyper-aware that ApolloKage, again, not going for that immediate follow-up and trying to stall out and maybe, dare I say, wait just a little bit longer before they go for Anvil. We're seeing like this tennis match in neutral back and forth between these two.
Tennis match with a literal barrier in
Fun
the
fact, I
center
played versus
being
Lima at
built.
Smash
And funny
Con
enough,
3 years
Onin
ago.
does
How'd
not
it go,
have a lot
Maddie?
of resources to continue rebuilding them against the grenades. He's not able to farm them as fast as he is using them, and that has been an issue. So he's running to the other side of the stage and resetting, as opposed to trying to continue building this
I was
double
at CEO
wall.
2017. Was so
Just
sick. Met
third
Renai.
party.
Oh,
Just
Renai.
third party thing.
There's a
That's all
goat
that
for
is,
you.
friends.
Oh, that was
Smash
clean.
4 goat.
What a connect.
Okay.
Able to realize he was getting sent straight up. The F smash doesn't take
Yeah,
the
Renai
stock.
was
One
a-
more will.
Renai was awesome.
21%. ApolloKage has let this one run away from him just a tad.
Love that little cute setup right there. Very
Is Mars going to
64
Kamapalooza?
combo contest and Supernova-esque right there. Love that. Okay. Onin disengaging right now.
He is? Oh, nice. Let's go. Moonbeam, welcome back.
At least get a
Well,
little
10
closer to
months
get the
right
dot.
there.
Grenades, of course,
27
not
actually
very
total.
often.
Love
We've
that.
seen
Thank
in the
you,
beginning
Moonbeam.
interaction of this game.
Running on him, running on him, running on him.
Continue building the wall right
Chat, we're
here.
right there.
Putting
We have a
one on the
level
top, so it's a little
2
bit harder
hype
to lob
train
their
or
grenades
treasure
over the
train,
wall,
whatever that shit is.
forcing ApolloKage to
Take
break
it to the
wall
next level.
instead. Oh, wow. Ran up. That was a tense moment.
It was.
I know some of y'all got paid on Friday. On that Broco around here. That's my job.
Made on lock. Yes, and then the C4. Just when you think it's okay to
When
get
I was
close
active in
to AK.
2017, yes.
Uh-oh. I got to see something here and fast.
Villager Goat.
Wall again. It's
I
even
tore!
just enough
8
for
months. Let's get it.
ApolloKage. And
I'm
the
feeling it
back
now.
end
I'm feeling it.
Diamond,
I'm
why
feeling
you
it
have those
now.
resources, that's why you take them. And now Onin is going to play.
I
as
thought
so
300
low
people
as
entered this.
evenly
Somebody
possible.
saying now people are saying 150. How many people entered this? Give me an actual number.
He's finally gotten this set taken away from him.
Yeah.
What's up, Ducky?
I mean,
Tournament's been great.
trying
We're
to
having a lot
really
of fun.
lock in and play as safe as you can.
We're rooting for AK very, very hard here.
Ready to say is ApolloKage is in the deficit.
Okay,
They might be a little bit
372
more
people entered.
inclined to
Okay.
get close and start leaning into that
Might have been some
PQC,
DQs, but
and we've seen it right there. Just
372
kinda going
entered.
to
All right.
show how fearless you have to be with
That's good.
Snake. You do have to walk up sometimes on characters that are a little bit better than
300
you. Say, hey, you
something,
know what?
okay.
You're gonna
Oh,
drop
you're talking
right
about
here, you're gonna use
Kamapalooza only has
Honestly, you have to mix
150.
it in better, right? You kind of get
Oh.
to use it as a mix-up
Okay.
option because you don't get to show your
Interesting.
hand with the CQC. So when you do,
Well,
most
it's
of the
pretty
time it's gonna
stacked
hit.
and thick with talent,
doubt
so.
about that.
And they probably allow in-person signups as well.
Landing on the blocks, getting the double jump at the back.
That's
air,
kinda how,
sends
like, a lot of,
ApolloKage
like,
away.
kinda
Grenade's gonna reset,
anime
giving disadvantage a little bit
type
right here.
tournaments are.
Taking
So
his
that's not a
time,
big
but
surprise.
you've got so much to make up for here.
Damn. Okay. Good frame for on the F tilt. Couldn't quite turn it into much, but has a lot of work here to make up on it right now. Just looking like a person possessed. Looking as strong as ever here.
Yeah, level up. Yep, that's a good example. Hey, speaking of leveling up, let's go with the prime sub, my boy Kosh.
Okay, ApolloKage ApolloKage is in
Kosh
danger
had
right now. Anything that connects with
M03.
you is gonna be a
Probably
problem.
butchered your
So
name, but I'm not going to
swinging
butcher the
away
praise.
on
Thank you, my
actually
bro.
running the dash attack. The
Appreciate
one thing I
that.
did not think was going to take the stock and take the game.
Yeah,
and
I
it
knew Onin was going to
just
win that
enough.
game. Just
Yeah,
a dash attack or back air forward smash spam away.
There's never many times where when the opponent kind of dashes in that there's not going to be some sort of something around him.
Appreciate you,
Mainly
bro.
speaking, the grenades. Either it's going to be like a grenade
Yeah,
above
Momocon's
you,
a great
most stages, we're up underneath the platforms where Snake likes to disengage.
No shame in
or
taking the
there's a
win
grenade
however
in
you
front of
can.
him. One of the rare times where no grenade, just
That's
kinda
me
ran
number
in and
one
did it.
fan.
I mean,
I've taken a
Found the
DQ
opportunity, right? Found
as
the
a
opening,
PR win
but
myself.
the line
Is he
through
drinking
was
milk?
really
I have a theory that there's not milk in there, and he just uses the jug to like make it look like he's drinking milk. I think it's just water inside there.
not the most epic
And next time I'm at the
fighting
same tournament with him, I'll prove
scene.
that theory by grabbing it
It's
and,
only
and
game 3.
dumping out
There's
some.
plenty more to happen, but it's not spelling great if this
I'm
is
100%
the music
sure
that we're
it's not
deciding
milk.
to go with.
Yeah, it could have been environmental sounds. I'll take it. Or could have been 75M.
He drinks milk like crazy. I think he's just trying to get that milk sponsorship, bro.
Definitely in for a treat.
Let me see the contents of that. You know what I'm saying? Let me get up in there. Open up.
Well for both players.
That
I mean,
didn't sound
again,
right.
slowing them
You know
down
what I'm saying,
overall,
chat?
Letting our tools get the job done for us, and just really the potency of grenade in conjunction with these blocks. But I just can't stress this enough. Onin just giving them so much
Woo!
time to think. Oh my God! But ApolloKage saying,
There we go.
Therefore I am, and I think I'm about to beat you down real quick. ApolloKage, this is how you open up a game here.
It's understandable that playing as Snake or against Snake, that the person
First
that
place
gets the
prize
lead
would
is
be a
going to
bag
have
of bag of
big
Doritos
advantage because Snake
and
can
Smash,
just
to be
trade damage
honest.
with you, but it's never more
Smash
important
definitely
than
doesn't have the
playing
big money
Steve,
prize
a
pool, but,
character
you know.
who only benefits from slowing the game down.
Oh, I haven't
We
heard
saw
that name in
game one,
forever.
ApolloKage
Soylent?
had the
That's
lead,
funny as
he
shit.
took the game. Game 2, Onin opened up with the lead.
I'm an old
They
brawl
take the
head.
game.
That's it.
Appreciate the stuff.
ApolloKage's got a massive lead
Appreciate
right now, and if
you
things
still
go
do this
as
stuff. I mean,
expected,
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
hold it down.
I'm a smasher through and through. You know what I'm saying? Respect to you. You already know how I feel about Brawl. The best Smash game. Had the best memories with that game, bro. Big fan, big fan, big fan. My man Colin, thanks for joining the Elite Meat Squad over there on YouTube. As you can see, guys, we do have notifications set up for YouTube stream now, so your subs and donations will pop up on the stream as well. You're just as important as everybody else now. Congratulations.
I hit you first.
Love that. And again, thank you so much, man. I know I'm butchering your name, Cosmod03. Thanks, bro.
It's never the characters that are naturally played slow that lean into as two characters who are actually overtly
Come on, Apollo.
really crazy options that are
Camp
like,
him, camp him,
I
camp
ain't
him.
trying to see you, and you ain't trying
Camp
to see
Steve.
me. Bye. And that's exactly what we're seeing right here.
It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing right here. Laying him down actually
I'm a
gets
different
the
type of
tempo
milkman.
read.
Hashtag
How do you even
Sydney
get in
Sweeney.
range to
True.
grab Steve?
I was mad that
Obviously, about the
bathwater
last
was
two
sold
games,
out, man.
It had
I
never
was-
happened. ApolloKage's
I was in that
never
queue
finding
waiting
that
and it
kind
was
of
just
CQC
gone.
grab option, but now that he's
Ridiculous.
playing a little bit more CQC, he gets to mix in the choice.
Hit him with the lay me down right there, the Sam Smith, man. Damn. All right. This is exactly what you want to see right now if you're ApolloKage. You have and I'm saying a commanding lead. Actually, no, let me rephrase that because this is Steve. You have a lead. Now, versus a lesser character, this is a commanding lead, but this is still Steve.
Oof.
More importantly, this is Onin Steve. So you do have a lead, but you got to see what you're going to do to milk it.
Wait,
And
Crafter,
with the
why?
disjoints that Steve
Why?
has, you don't actually get a lot of safety from falling with grenades.
Why would
he can
you leave
swat
the
you out
squad?
without hitting the grenade. Onin has no issues approaching
I don't want to support
ApolloKage
this man's
falling
bath
from center
water
stage.
habits
Oh,
financially.
get
I mean, to
hard.
be fair, I didn't
Hard
get it.
part right here.
Oh.
Fire. Jesus.
Onin. They definitely like.
I don't know if we're getting another. I don't know if we're getting Cirque
possible.
this
The
year.
lower that ApolloKage is,
I know what date they were talking about doing it on, and it's kind of getting close to that date, and there's been no announcement, so I don't know.
Virtually even stock. Nice. Love the spot dodge.
What a
Okay.
I
combo.
don't
Turning a
know.
lot
Maybe it'll be like a
into
winter
more there.
tournament.
Jesus. Love
Excuse to
that.
go to
I
some
just
warm,
never
a
miss
warm
an
weather
opportunity to
climate
go
in the
for
winter.
up air.
Oh,
Goodness,
huge,
shout out to
huge!
Legend.
Don't blow this. Yes, huge. Let's go.
right there. Even as you think that the game comes
Nice.
down to
I
the
thought
wire,
Onin
not
would
the
try
game
and parry
goes
the
well.
last hit of
You
forward
think that
tilt.
it's gonna matter every
That shield
single
was super
interaction,
low
every
when it
single
was
is
when
gonna
he
be
was getting
important.
when they were
What
getting
did
hit.
it actually come down
Wow.
to? ApolloKage started with a lead. You have to get the
No Cirque
opening, and
controversy
everything
this
else
year.
is gravy from there.
That was through the wire, to the limit, through the wire.
You know I love me some Cirque, man.
That was that
Great
right
tournament.
there. That was through the wire indeed. And man, big shout out, of course, to ApolloKage staying
Oh,
right
true
on the
crafty,
inside
right.
and the outside. Got the water, got the what looks to be some sort of milk supplement, some sort of soylent, or I don't know what.
It looks like okay.
Right.
Too healthy for me.
I'm unfortunately familiar with it. It looks like Fairlife skim milk.
Skim milk, good for the tummy.
Yeah, you know. The
Yeah,
gut
there's
health
no
is
way
very
that's skin milk
important
because you're not going to be
dictating
carrying
your,
around
towards
skin
your
milk in
mental
Florida
state.
weather. That shit's
A lot
going to
of
go
friends out
bad
there,
so
I'm gonna
quick.
say this, not to
Me shitting your brains out.
But your gut health is going to be the downfall of a lot of young people. We don't see it now because we're young, but you start hitting 30 and 40. All them tacos and stuff we done ate.
Is Freddy Burger actually good to eat? Freddy's is an immaculate burger. 10 out of 10.
Lead against one of the best players in
love
the world.
Love me some Freddy's.
Holding it down.
That's right, because health is most certainly wealth right here. And ApolloKage, the living truth. Let's get it. 2 games right here to Onin's 1. And Onin ain't done just yet. Both of these 2 players, some of the best players in the I think, is Onin the best player in the Midwest?
Probably the number 1 in the Midwest.
Number 1 Midwest.
ApolloKage, they're coming for that title.
Okay. Uh-oh, up tilt.
Already got diamond out, by the way. So Onin decided instead of trying to find an early lead by forcing their way in, they decided to put up a wall, get their resources, and this is the earliest diamond that we've seen so far. It seems to be working out.
Okay.
I feel like AK is just one enlightenment camp away from becoming a hippie or something like that.
Okay, the trick shot. I see you, hot sauce. Okay, there's the dash attack, and again, just trying to chase Onin down. This works in small dosages because the minute you start chasing Onin down too much, Onin's like, okay,
2 layers of wiggle on.
I'm here.
What?
Please overextend. I got you.
1 free. All right, bro. I can't read that. All right. Anyway, let's
swinging back with all of the iron in the pocket.
Get back to YouTube and Twitch
that they did early in the game, causing them to take the first stock. And again, story of the match. Who gets the first lead is the person that gets to play the game.
Did you go to the No Kings protest?
No. On the opposite side,
why the hell would I go to that? Sit in traffic just to be around a bunch of people who probably smell? And not because they're just smelly people, it's because it's hot as hell in Southern California, and that's a lot of people around, you know what I mean? No, okay?
It's crazy, man. Smash is wild. Smash is a very wild and wacky place. Okay, grenades on lock here right now. Just trying to figure out a way to force Onin out this corner. Onin, of course, knows it is ill-advised to get handsy right here with ApolloKage. He has not dropped very many conversions up close yet.
Bro just described the Smash Tournament. Nah, the smell of Smash Tournaments are greatly exaggerated.
Wants to mine a little bit more, would like to have some more resources in the pocket. If for no other reason than to force ApolloKage to make some poor decisions.
What's the difference? You go to Smash Tournaments? That trope doesn't work, bro. It's not. Smash Tournaments don't smell nearly as bad as you're trying to say. There's musty people everywhere, bro. Y'all need some new material. To be fair, you did go to a Trump rally for content. Yeah, I did, but that was because I was already at the event. I was already at Level Up Expo, and it was happening in the same convention center, so it was easy to just walk outside and do some trolling. You know what I mean?
Because now you got to pull them, drop them, and then throw them the normal way. You know what I'm saying?
Timing on that as well. You can find your way with the first option.
What do you think about the immigration situation, if you don't mind me asking? If you want my honest opinion, I think all, violent criminals get the fuck out. I think hard-working people who've been here for a while and just making a living, paying their taxes, doing their thing, not causing trouble, leave them alone. That's how I feel.
I had to wait just a little bit. Now I got to wait that much longer because my opponent is waiting for it to up tilt. So clean stuff.
I don't think it's that deep, you know what I mean? I think,
had to worry about. Remember how annoying Nikita was?
Just like if you're an American citizen too, like get your ass off the street and get in jail if you're a criminal, you know what I mean? Like a violent criminal.
Yeah.
Like I think this is all like,
Don't you miss it?
Don't you miss it? Yes.
It's not, like, everything's not black and white, you know what I mean? I think that's where a lot of a lot of things get lost. Everything's not black and white. I'm not trying to bring politics into the stream. I'm just saying like that's my honest opinion about it. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
You're never gonna get me to agree to send home some of those Chris Stickies, man. I don't care what card you have or don't. All right.
How much more
I don't
can you
care.
take though before the back air takes you out?
That is the million-dollar question right here. I mean, this is a game that I feel like, and I hate to say it, ApolloKage has just been playing a little bit better. Even
come on, AK. Clutch up, clutch up.
Break away. My grenade still proved to be that much.
Clutch up, clutch up. Speaking of clutch, make sure you guys, if you're watching on YouTube, hit that sub button for Unk. I'd appreciate it. And like the stream to get us deeper into the algorithm. Trying to get up to 1,000 views. Oh, we're at 1,000 views. Nice. Maybe we can keep going higher. 16 likes away from 200. 1,000. They got 1,100 people. Not even 200 likes. Can y'all stop being so overtly racist and help a nigga out?
Coming up is iron. Just speaks to how slow this game's been going.
Okay, wait.
Oh.
Reframe jab.
Kesha, I appreciate that. I mean, I do have a skincare
Already got
routine. I
that
think
shield
it
damage down
works
with the
out pretty
F-smash
decently.
before, read the roll on ApolloKage, and then
Cola
you
is still
by
in.
that
Cola
banter.
versus
Again,
Lima is
told you,
next.
you can't get
Stay
hit by
tuned.
those.
Cola versus
Can't
Lima
get
is
by-
next. Stay
hit by
tuned.
that at that percentage at the very least. And Onin continues with a minor lead, but still an important one.
Yeah,
Baddies,
it
man.
most certainly
Absolutely, Lees.
Just goes to show,
Also,
like,
yes,
when you have
Leo
the
is my
game plan
guy.
kinda coming into a matchup like this,
Can't wait. I'm
it's
excited to
not
go
easy
to
get
Mexico.
too far
Smash
away from the
Factor, man.
plan.
It's gonna be awesome.
Onin said, look, I got a plan coming into this, and it ain't the most well-liked
We're going
plan.
beyond begging
okay?
at this point. Oh,
Damn
you
it,
ain't seen
I gotta
nothing
win
yet.
this
I'm
tournament,
still
okay? I
sitting
gotta
up.
do what I got to do, ski.
Gotta respect.
I'm still
whatever
sitting
it
up,
takes
man.
to win. When you know what your win conditions
We can
are, you
push
play
it to the
regardless
limit.
of how it looks.
Come here. Oh my God. Okay, I thought it was there. We both seen it. I thought that was up tilt
The
city.
vision.
The vision was there. I'm Jarvis.
Ooh.
Jarvis, man.
That
All right, yeah,
back
this is
air
going
breaks
game
the
5.
diamond pickaxe, but we
I
have
thought
another
there was a
back
shot.
Of course we do. Onin has
I
a
thought there
bunch
was a
of
shot. We
those
could
going
put it
around.
away.
ApolloKage,
But it's going
full
game
stock
5.
down at 90%.
Oh my God. F smash through the block. I don't think we've seen one of those just yet. I mean, here we were talking about
Competing
how
in
important
what?
it is for ApolloKage just to keep using grenade, keep using Nikita, and whatever other long-range projectile they have, you know, to eat up these blocks.
I am
Completely
white
based on the
as
fact
snow,
that
and I will
Steve
gladly
stepped
always
into
like your content no
F
matter the
smash. It will
topic.
go
I
through the
appreciate that,
block,
my
right?
bro. I think people know when you come to E stream, he doesn't see your outwardly
Takes the stock
appearance.
down.
It's all about the content of your character.
Now you're at a
If you're a
fork in the road
douchebag,
right
you're a
now.
douchebag.
Do you
If
approach
you're a
it
funny
aggressive?
douchebag,
Do you
that's
challenge
okay too.
AK to their own game, or do you uphold what we've been doing so far? We got a minute left here in this match. I mean, time flies when you're fighting for your life.
An
Hashtag
important
Phil for
intersection that
everyone.
we have come to. Will Onin yield to ApolloKage, or will ApolloKage?
Oh, it's under a
give
minute
the
left.
first
It's under a
place
minute
to the
left.
light That is the walls. The
Did he just
minecart
jump
comes
into
out
that?
Drives Onin
He didn't
to
wanna
that
win.
victory.
Ain't no red lights. That was all green right
I'm
there.
brown, just
A
so you
highway,
know.
if you
Brown Town, baby, take it down.
Banger game, though.
I
Game
could go for some
5
tikka masala right now.
in this Midwest banger.
Teeks, man, teeks. All right, I'm
great.
OD right now.
Look, I'm gonna be real. I love
I'm
slower
OD, I'm
matches.
OD.
It just gives us more things to talk about. You know, I love watching the interaction, or sometimes even the lack thereof it. Like, what are both players thinking right now? Like, they're thinking so much that they're like, I can't even play my
AK
normal
looks like he's
game.
about to discover
I'm like
fire.
crunching
That's
numbers
OD.
on the fly. And for somebody like myself, I'm not a very practical person. I'm sure anybody that knows me probably knows that. Like, no, Rod, we can't host a tournament on.
All right,
Tuesday.
game 5. Here we go.
But what we can do is we can find a convention center and do it.
Step it up,
You know, I'm one
AK.
of those sort of people.
Yeah.
But to watch two players like this, two mathematicians, two just methodic, well-thought-out players do what they're doing right now, it's really cool.
And of course, these guys
Kazu,
like
I
each
think
other
they all
lot.
have like
They
a
give
group
each
chat.
other a nice firm handshake and a
He
smile.
doesn't see
just coming
color,
into this game
and
5
pretty
alone. And speaking of music,
ladies
that would
walking
get us hyped
by
for game
on
5. We've got
camera.
live and
What
learn.
the heck?
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't
A
exactly
lot of
co-sign
learning.
that.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know
white
how
as
much more
snow, and I
living
will
we're
always
gonna do
invent
here
a
in
time
this
machine to
set.
go
This is
back in
game
time
number
and
5.
unwatch your videos and unlike your
Only
comment.
6 lives
Jacob,
left
I
in
respect that
past 3
dedication to
years.
hating.
Okay, yeah, we're off the backboard with the grenades.
One thing about Phil, he
Yeah, I've heard
recognizes a
of it.
real,
Seriously, I've
true
heard of shooting
hater.
bricks, but this is crazy.
You got it, buddy.
Okay.
What's good, Colin? Thanks for the $5. He says, whenever Smashers and
right here. I
Cashers
mean, honestly, now I'm
travel,
wondering
is
if I
Smash
prefer
the
this
main
music or
point
how
of the
slow
travel
the game's
vacation, or is it
going.
a
It's weird to
reason
hear
part of the
the
vacation? Just curious if you're
grizzly
view. I mean,
singing,
these
and then Onin
days,
just built a wall.
if I go to an event, I like it to be in an area that I'm going to be able to explore
You know, one of my
on like a
favorite
free
songs
day,
involves
like,
a
you know, the
calling
day
to the
before the
night.
event or like at night.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still in
So
Ultimate.
I would say like
This
definitely
is
the
a
location
shame.
is
That
part
just
of it.
goes
I
to
don't really
show,
treat it
like,
as a vacation,
how
but
many of the,
I do treat it as an
non-competitive
opportunity to
stages I'm
go
playing on.
check out
Unfortunately.
some cool
But,
new sites or like
I
an
wonder if it's
area I'm
still in the
familiar with and I
game.
like.
That's such a
That's the way I look at it.
It definitely would probably bode better for this type.
You know, I
of
got a
game
homie
plan
right now
than,
is trying to get me to go to some tournament in
constant
like
hype
Mississippi or
interjection.
whatever. I'm like,
For
or Alabama.
It's
I'm
always
like,
threw me off, like, how we got
you know,
Snake
I'm
Eater
not,
in
you know,
the middle of
not
the
sure
mix
that's
of it, but
on my
Cynthia
laundry
Harris
list,
was
but I'm not
singing
ruling it out.
that
We'll see how it goes.
night
Thanks for the
with
$5.
the
I
original
appreciate it, bud.
voice actress singing. I'm like, now how could we not get this?
Surely.
Oh, Jacob, I had a feeling about that. You're good, buddy. You're good.
Anyway, sorry.
Just
Rambo.
away, my man. Just away.
Oh my God.
Catches the back air out of the mine
I know some Patriot American cameramen in the SoCal region. Let me know.
Decapitate the driver.
There you go. He said,
I won't
thought
hesitate
told
to
you
shove
I'm a
hecklers
soldier.
away.
There's the back air.
I definitely need like a
Kevin
dedicated
said.
cameraman at
Catch him
events.
out of the cart.
My next one's
Right
gonna be
back.
Anime
The
Matsuda.
media
If any of you
answer
guys
back
are
here
going,
pretty soon from Onin. Of
I'm
course,
looking
has
forward
done
to
a really
seeing
good
you.
job at sharking ApolloKage.
I got 2 events in
Played it
July,
very
Anime
safe upper
Matsuri
underneath, knowing that,
and
like me,
Smash
you try to
Factor.
approach me from upper underneath, I'm going to drop Anvil. ApolloKage is going to drop either a C4 or soft, or not soft toss, but Z drop a grenade. So just playing in and around those objects has really paid off.
Oh,
in a
true,
big way
Mars
for
Bars. You
both.
did a great job for the talent.
Come here.
Or to the,
Ooh,
I don't
get
even
off
know
the
if it was a
stage.
talent show.
Deeply
Whatever I
off
did at
stage
Genesis,
before
you did a
resetting
great job.
overhead.
Whoa. Okay.
Wow. That's incredible.
How is he still alive, by the way?
Set of traps.
Anime My
Hard
Story
to
is my
get
next
around
tournament. Houston,
obstacles,
Texas.
but ApolloKage finds his
I'll be
way
honest, I'm
forward.
really only going to get some Gus's fried chicken because
Onin
Gus is amazing.
Just going back to mining, finally gets a diamond
It's in Houston,
out.
Texas.
Iron on deck, just getting enough. All that they want is in their pockets at the moment, and so they say it's
So
time
I'm not
to
going
fight
anywhere until the middle of
until
July, guys. So make sure you
ApolloKage
check out my
has
streams
more on the
daily.
screen. Then they back out, but breaking through again, finding their way with the
Weekdays,
dash attack. That was the game
Twitch and Kick.
closer, and it's a paying dividends in game
Weekends
five.
and
Paying off
weekends.
right here. I mean, you
YouTube will be
definitely
added to
playing
that
for
too.
championship Sunday money right here. Okay, gets the back here, lands right on top. Okay, the trick shot.
All my
Down,
Smash streams
okay,
always
yes.
have YouTube
Down there,
attached as
really
well.
quick option up close. First stomp is, I think, frame 3. So
Me and Coney
have
are
some
still
quicker options
absolutely chill,
to deal with Steve, even
100%. We
despite
just
the
do different
potency
shit.
of the setups. Got gold online here.
Rob, what did I say was the
He's
name
a
of the
couple
game when we
levels
came into
above
this
me, man. I
match?
gotta catch
As
up, you
we've
know
gone
what I'm
through it,
saying?
it's
But
whoever
that's still
has
my
the
guy.
lead.
Proud
There
of
has
him.
been no clear lead throughout this second stock. Yes, ApolloKage got a snipe at the beginning, but Onin has brought it right back, and it is unclear who has the onus to approach as we have 4 minutes left on the clock.
So got a lot of ultimate here left to play. Winner semifinals.
Oof.
Is that here, friends?
Oh,
Hold on, who I'm feeling like? Okay, grenade
come
in
on, AK. Don't give
hand.
this
And that's
up,
okay,
my
even
boy.
20%, like, in a
Don't give
traditional
this
match,
up.
traditional, but, like,
Bro's playing like
I mean,
Hurts.
in a normal match, you know,
He did play
11%,
Hurt's
20%
Sonic
is like
song.
whatever, but 20% matters
Low
that
key,
much
AK
more
is a glazer, but it's okay. We like
players
AK.
like this.
$5 for my boy Kitten Jade. How much to check
Oh,
out and spread
Seymour,
word
watch
for a
Seymour on the
potential
platform
new
right now.
Chicago
I thought he had a
major in
grenade in
November?
hand.
No, he didn't
How
pull that one out.
much?
He
I
had
mean,
dropped
send me a
right
DM
before, but didn't
on,
get a grenade
on,
in that moment, which means that
on
Onin
X.
got a little bit of an opening, but ApolloKage trades it right back.
We
His
could talk.
Percentages again, super duper even.
I don't really know if I'm gonna charge you to promote something like that though. I'm like, you know, kind of support Smash as a whole, so get you a little visibility if I can. We can figure it out.
All right, that was cute.
We can figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate the 5.
This is what I need to see here.
Yeah, send me a
Okay,
DM.
walling out with the grenades, giving him a lot of linger time in the air by just using regular tosses.
Uh-oh. Did you have to let it linger? Did you
Production
have
didn't
to-
like when I made that joke yesterday.
We are old.
Zavor, what's up, my boy? 13 months, love it.
Everybody
Welcome
else
back
is
to
doing
the
it, so why
Twitch.
can't we, right? Ain't that the name of that
Come on,
album?
Smash, don't go to Midwest
There you
because there's
go.
nothing except for the event itself.
Okay, there's the dash.
I can't remember the last time I
Oh,
went to a Midwest.
Back's
Was it
gone, though.
Riptide
no more
for an
back airs,
event?
no
I don't
more
know.
forward airs. There's no more options until you can get back to your crafting table, which
I don't
means
know.
that ApolloKage is going to try to sit on top of you. Crafting table is back, though. We are able to get that option back available online. ApolloKage
Jay,
said,
no,
"I
he doesn't.
did not want to
I think he might do
overpress,
something
but
at Smash
that might
Con
not work out."
or Super
That
Bowl.
sense?
Boots on the ground.
You
Where
think
the
Steve players will have the
fans
same
at,
fate as
man?
bad
That's what I
players
love
from
to
4?
see.
I
ApolloKage
think when a
looks
new
really
game
good,
comes
only
out, every Steve
133%.
player, except
I'd
for like
imagine not
Syrup
gonna deviate too
and a
far
Kola, is
away
going to
from
be
the game
obsolete.
plan at hand. Backing off right now, letting the grenades do the talking for him, and just closing off parts of the stage.
Patchwork. I'm looking forward to watching Patchwork. We got Confusing next week, Patchwork after that, Gommel after that. You guys, if you're not going to those events, you better be here for the restreams, bro, because we're going crazy.
Before I said it did not come down to the individual moment.
Seriously,
In
please,
the
I need you
final
guys to
stock
come.
of
I
Game
need you guys to
5,
be my
every
friends.
single
I need
moment
AK to
will
bring
matter.
this.
Every 10
I've been talking, trying to
days
will
tick
myself
matter.
not to get
More
so nervous, but we're on last stock right now. Now I need AK to step it up.
Send the
This is
other
where I
way
need AK to
advantage.
step it up.
Those are the moments that matter the most.
Oh, the down there immediately, and you are 100% right. Okay. Definitely
ApolloKage.
extending this lead here right now.
Gommel's at
We've
the
seen a
end
lot
of
that
July, I
yesterday,
think, actually.
Not
Actually, yeah,
Kirby
Gommel's
there
kind of a
today.
while away. No,
Nikita
Gommel's
Toon.
at the beginning of July, right?
For the soft toss on
Because
the
Smash
grenade.
Factor's at the
Ooh,
end
oh
of
my
July.
God.
Tried to read a roll straight out, but the distance
Almost
is
at the
rolled.
beginning
They
of
too
July,
far.
right?
They're scrambling.
Or am I
Grenade
tweaking?
looks up, but man, this tense moments when
might
they're
be
both
tweaking.
on shield off stage. ApolloKage in the air. Onin's trying to extend
4th
this
of July
advantage
weekend?
as
Okay, yeah.
long as possible.
That's why I said we have Comet
On the way
Palooza,
back
Patchwork,
down,
and Gommel
grenades
back to back
online.
to
Get
back.
back in your car, sir.
So we got 3
Get
weeks
back
of
in
great
your car.
tournaments. And this tournament, too. So 4 weeks,
Alex,
technically.
get back in your car.
Oh,
I don't know if this is
no.
great,
The
but
borders
it's
right
all right.
now.
It's serviceable.
AK is
It's
feeling
serviceable.
A-okay
It's
about
good
hugging
enough.
The right side of the stage at the moment.
Oh
Good
my
enough.
Goodness. AK might get sent
Come
to
on,
the
AK.
yard soon.
Clutch
no.
out,
Gotta
man.
see
Clutch
some
out.
follow-ups here and fast. On and starting to figure it out. They are playing out of their mind right now.
Clutch up,
138%,
AK.
so
Clutch
no
up.
signs of slowing down.
Get that minefield up. Get that minefield up. You literally can time on and out. You don't have to approach. Stop jumping. Please.
This is doable.
Oh my God.
Oh,
No, no, no.
not yet.
Oh,
Not
then-
yet.
Come on, you Jim.
Nikita on the way down.
Yes. Holy shit. What a backhand.
He finds it.
What a backhand. Let's fucking go.
AK looking
Let's
at it
fucking
with
go.
determination saying, you gonna shoot my hand, you're gonna give me a fist up, or do you need a moment? And I needed a moment. Hey, oh my God.
Let's go.
I thought I told you I'm a soldier.
Let's go. thank you for not wasting that victory over Omega yesterday. Thank you. Let's go, AK.
Continuing to fight.
Run those likes up, chat. Run those likes up on YouTube, man. Run those likes up. I want to see 350 likes right the fuck now. Let's go.
What a legendary match.
Let's go. And drop them subs on Twitch too, nigga.
Tell me what you
Let's
feeling.
go.
Coming out the jacket. It's getting hot.
Oh my god.
Damn, that was
It's
crazy.
getting hot. I'm sorry, Bailey. I gave you enough product placement. It's getting hot.
Damn, that was
We in the
crazy.
danger room now. There's
And you know what I
serious
really
business
liked
going on
about
here.
that too?
Yo, what the hell?
You know what I really liked about that too?
ApolloKage.
Oh man, we only need one black man talking right now. You know what I really liked about that too? ApolloKage wins, clutch fashion with that back air, doesn't pop off. Sits there, gives Onin a minute to compose themselves, shakes the hand, thumbs up, out of here. I like people who win like they've won before. Act like you've been here before. I like that. I did like that. I did like that. That was clutch. I like that.
This time he falls.
Good stuff.
Hits the back air.
Wow.
In the same
That was
type
awesome.
of situation. Jesus.
That was awesome.
AK, my God.
That was
Those are the matches
awesome.
You show up and show out for, friends, okay? If you ever thought Ultimate's not in a good spot, man, I ain't trying to hear that, okay? Because I tell you what, the last 3 CEOs have given us top-tier Ultimate, all right?
Remember, guys, make sure you hit the sub button on YouTube as well. I'll tell you what, if I get back to 68,000 subs today, if I get back to 68,000 subs today, I'll cover all the Smash drama that's going on last week on the video.
Damn.
I'll drop it.
Oh my God. Onin,
I'll
of
drop
course,
it.
still has plenty of room in the loser
Gotcha,
side of
Capri, good
bracket.
idea.
That is an upset. Onin is the #1 seed of the tournament, being taken down to losers by AK, the
Because I know all 1,400 of you niggas ain't subscribed.
Kirby
Hit that sub button, baby.
But before we get even closer to
Let's
that
go.
moment, we have one more winner's side set. I can't believe it. It feels like that was a marathon we just
Woo.
ran, and we're not even done with round 1 of top
Not
8.
even done yet.
That was
now we
awesome.
got 2 other monsters jumping into the ring right now. I mean, Lima, of course, a champion of plenty of stages. Very familiar with this terrain, and especially at fighting game events at that, too. Lima definitely knows how to bring their
That was
Sunday's
awesome.
best all 3 days of a tournament, okay? But you're getting ready to face off against last year's champion. And, friends, I know y'all seen the pop-off, okay? You seen the pop-off from Kola.
All right, Ken Jade, I got your DM, and I will handle that after stream.
The last major in the South for Smash was a month ago at MomoCon in Atlanta, where the top 2, first and second place, Beast Mode Paul and
We'll
Omega,
talk about it, Jade. I
are
got you.
already out
Gifts.
of this tournament.
Yo, Modem!
Gifts.
Modem!
Competitor for
My
MomoCon.
favorite Jew. I love this guy. Guys, that's his name for himself, not me. Don't, you know, I'm just respecting his wishes. My favorite J-Man. Let's go. Appreciate you, big dog. My man. Self-proclaimed, self-proclaimed. Just for the record, self-proclaimed, all right? Just so we're on the same page. And a little $10 donation from Colin. He says, let's go, AK. We love Snake. We love Snake. Yes, I love Snake. Give me more of it. I mean, I'm getting a little too excited right now, boys. All right, yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Thank you, Colin. Appreciate you, bro.
I got to go to the German district. I had my first German meal. Apparently, there's a small German community out there.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Modem, for the 5 bomb. Colin for the 10. Super appreciate it, dude.
During the National
Huge
Art
W.
Festival.
Huge W's.
Listen.
Huge W's.
Listen. All I'm saying is,
All right, here we go. This is the one we've been waiting for, boys. This is the one we've been waiting for.
Anyway,
I even got Kick Chat going crazy. Let's go, Kick. How many people is in Kick? Ooh, 8 viewers. Let's go. Can we get to 10, though, Kick? Can we get to 10? Can we get to 10 Kick viewers?
It's go time.
This is a battle of the old guard. Both of these players
Here
have
we
been maining their characters for years, for
Here we
almost
go.
a decade at
Here we
this
go.
point, through Smash 4 all the way to Ultimate.
Come on,
And
Kola.
they are coming
Streets
back
need this,
still
bro.
on top
Streets need
of
this
the
one.
Ultimate scene so many years later. Battling it
Lock
out
in,
for the
Jim.
7th time. These
You
players
beat
have
Beast
faced
Mode
each
Paul.
other
That was a
6
crisp
times before.
win. Now we need another
2
one.
wins for Kola, 4
we
wins
need
for
another.
Lima.
Call light. I'll call light after
The
this.
last 3
There's a lot going on right now.
3
I got
O's
you,
for
I
Lima,
got you, though.
including 3 weeks ago at MomoCon. So looking for revenge right now is Kola.
Kola. Let's see how it all shakes out here. This ain't the button check, friends. This is it.
Damn,
right
was
here.
MomoCon really 3
Okay,
weeks
the
ago?
media open
Sheesh,
up.
doesn't feel like it.
Love that there. Put that up tilt away. Put it
Does
back.
not feel like
You
it.
can't be mashing
All right, predictions up if you're on Twitch, by the way.
Not with that
By the
type
way,
of
by the way,
end
by the way,
lag.
by the way,
The
by the
upbeat
way.
out of shield like you mentioned before.
Beast Mode Paul got double eliminated by Negroes playing Roy. He lost to Kola in winners and Hyper Kirby in losers.
it's the second hit that can kind of mess you up at times, but that's okay. There are more up tilts.
Somebody said Paul was going to a rally, but it wasn't for no king. All
right,
here we go. So you can be the king of winner semifinals right now. Winner of this advances the fight. ApolloKage. ApolloKage.
But also, Roy, very easy character to combo.
I want to believe in Cola.
Totally
I want
this matchup is historically even. However,
y'all know I'm wild. Y'all know I'm tech wild. All right, come on. Y'all know I'm tech wild. Hit that sub button, guys. Come on, man. Let's do it.
Seems like Bayonetta, Roy should
Let's do it.
high octane game plan, but the way that Lima's been playing,
Need my YouTube subs to keep climbing, bro.
In these last couple of months, has been a much slower play style. Find yourself a lead and then back up.
Yeah, and I think that's a part of Bayonetta's toolkit that we don't really get to see as much in Ultimate because the meta is just a little bit different in this game than it was in previous installments. Oh yeah, let that frame 9 jab go. Let it go. But you know, I think the tricky part here is, you know, Bayonetta is actually a character that
stay at a distance, Kola. If you have to play it super slow, play it super slow. That's just the respect that Lima commands. PMT17. You don't know who I am? I'm just giving you some money. First of all, when you come to this stream, you need to understand one thing. One, we gonna root for this motherfucker, Kola. And two, everybody matters in this stream. Thank you for the 2 months, my guy. Sub or not, we show everybody love. Ain't got time to be bougie, chat. We too ignorant for that. Come on, let them know. You know how we do.
With his opponent. The only issues Kola ever
getting cagey right now. Getting cagey right now.
Disengaging. But when they are both playing high octane, Kola
loving
is
it.
Enjoying the energy.
Oh yeah. Kola feeds off of it.
Someday you'll come to appreciate the airhead waifu. Airhead waifu? You talking about corn?
Force an option back off immediately. I mean,
I prefer Lucina. No feet. No shoes.
The way that not very many other characters in the game can do. Okay, I love that. First hit on fair. Get up off this stage.
Oh no.
And I'm facing off stage, which means which switch should not.
You're good. Nice.
Yeah, hug the center of the stage.
This is where Kola's going to be tested really hard though, because he is not good at just like waiting for Lima to approach. I don't know if maybe that's changed since that Momo concept where he had to lead so many times, but he kept approaching. But if he can just keep it at a distance, force Lima to approach, and just counter hit, he can take this, bro. He can take this. He can take this.
A little bit of a mix-up right there. Not entirely sure what the game plan is, but
yeah, I'm a corn guy.
Still up in this.
Or a Lucina guy.
At the ledge, yes, hanging out.
But for how long?
I don't even know what to expect out of corn, man. You gonna change it to a dragon or a dude? So many options in this game. Strategy for everybody. Like how I'm gonna camp every single person that's not a raw player.
There's up tilt there, and actually goes for the bullet arc
that
crazy. Time. Not the one up air. Oh my god. Damn.
Even up in a big bad way. Kola, how do you find your way back to stage? The witch twist doesn't connect, but the ABK causes a scramble situation. Both of them holding shield.
Yeah, blinking there, looking for the parry.
I know you saw me with the Kane's Tao at MomoCon. Kane's Tao? You should have had a Zaxby's Tao if you had some taste, my boy. But I kind of recall this. Yes.
Not feeling the safety of being able to run away, and so you see him pressing the attack to the best of his ability. Lima,
Toy Machine, what's up, dude? Welcome. Come on, Kola. Lock in, boy. Lock in.
Okay, forward throw indeed. Now we're starting to play to each other's weaknesses.
Yo, what's up, Kevin in the kick chat? Hit that follow button, Kevin. Welcome over. Red Rover. Welcome on over. Kola, didn't you have a huge lead? Good grief.
In Atlanta, but you know what I'm saying?
It's practice.
It has to be practice at this point. It doesn't look like.
Where's the patience, my brother?
Like Kola just run up and start blinking. Probably looking for something.
One of the most famous
Kola going to
Gamo? Is Jazo, like quintuple parrying Omega's Roy.
I don't know.
On PS2.
I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't know. Maybe.
The Roy specific parries.
Check the bracket. Is it public?
Double edge dance. What was it?
No, it's just
Kola seems to like Gamo. He's gone the last couple of times, so I would say he's probably.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, we're still on game 1.
That one, though. Maintaining a little bit of a lead here. As long as the stock doesn't go down, he is happy. But Lima, again,
I'm actually really hungry. The only thing I've eaten today is sunflower seeds and water. So I'm actually like quite hungry.
Still very much in this match right now, especially you can do things like this. You know,
I guess I can just go make a sandwich. I'll probably just make a sandwich.
Win every interaction, but when it's my turn to hit you, I'm not only going to get that percent put on board.
Ultimate games are so effing slow, man. Did you see Melee earlier?
Not pressing too hard for a ledge.
Those motherfuckers are putting me to sleep. Are you kidding me? Get out of here.
Back to center stage. ABK is always a threat.
This is a hype set.
To Lima when you're too close to the corner and Lima.
Now, yes, sometimes when Steve's on the screen or Lima's deciding to camp, yes, the games can be a little slow, but the story is there. There is hype. There's reason to get excited because we are going to last stock right now. Kola, slight lead.
I don't think Roy is.
We need him to clutch it out.
Fast enough. I don't know if Roy is long enough to get in.
Clutch it out with a capital C, baby.
The hit lag of parry should allow.
Actually, no. Let's go with a capital K for Kola.
To do like a short
Clutch.
back air out
You know what I'm saying?
to potentially sour spot connect with it, but otherwise, no, you don't get a reliable punish.
Yeah. So it's almost more benefit, I guess. I mean,
only
hey,
2 Ks though, Chad. Only 2 Ks. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Now. Keep going. Up tilt. Yeah, I mean, this is
no.
the Lima show right here. This is what he's good at.
Oh no.
I know you ain't above this platform hanging out.
Oh, he's getting these falling up airs though.
Basically, even at this point, Kola backing all the way up.
Yeah, grab him. What the heck? Like, he's grab him.
For the pummel to not put Lima into high percentage.
Kola was told me think he'll do a backflip.
Definitely jab percentage.
Yeah, it's Kola, not I show speed. What the heck?
Dangerous at the corner as well. But Kola very patiently playing, almost too patient at this point. That air dodge back was a little bit of a panic option. Okay.
Gotta get another hit. Nice, nice.
What looked to be the beginning of forward air off stage, which usually spells trouble for characters like Roy and Kron. Once forward air chain starts to come through, I mean.
Stop approaching! Stop approaching!
That was the ABK hitting on shield in the sour spot back air connecting.
Oh, nice! I like that he read that air dodge. Because Lima swung there and he's thinking, okay, Kola's first instinct, go high and just strike. But Kola's like, I'm gonna go high. I'm gonna wait for you to react. Really good anticipation in a crucial situation from Kola there. Really like that. Good stuff, Kola. Really good anticipation. Yo, what's up, McSmash? Brett, I haven't seen you in forever, bro. It's been like a month. What you been up to? Good to see you, dude. You glazing, Unc? Am I glazing or am I showing appreciation to a very good decision making in a clutch situation? So you're too busy talking about I'm glazing something instead of learning something, nigga. You want to be a fan forever, a spectator? You want to be on that stage learning?
Offstage a whole lot more because of how much stage there is.
Tap in
to work with, or you can go to a double platform stage where Lima can play around a little bit more on those platforms. What is available? I have to imagine.
Let's go.
D is banned. I have to imagine.
I'm glazing, not gonna lie. That's fair.
That's
fair. That's fair.
We're going to Newport City. That's where we're going, bro. Go to Newport City right now before I get mad. I'm kidding. Here we go. We're going to Hollow Bastion.
Hollow Bastion left open.
Hell no, my ass ain't trying to fight Steve. Respect.
I don't think so.
You know what? That's why I got the bench sideline stream for you, bro. Plenty of room for everybody over here. Plenty of room for everybody over here. Who won Melee? Hungry Box. Or as my kick chat said, that fat ass Hungry Box. Okay, well, I can't. Locked in a new job, 25% more pay before I hit the road tomorrow. Happy for you, Brett. I've been meaning to tap in with you, bro. I've just been super busy, but I'm glad you were able to get not only a new job, but a pay raise at that, man. Good shit, dude. Proud of you, bro. Love when the homies are winning, chat. Love when the homies are winning. That goes for each and every one of you. We need a tournament with commentators only, please. Viewership's low enough already. All right, let's not get out of it. Let's not make it worse.
I'm in a deficit. I got a
official J, not really.
I'm just waiting for you to make a mistake, which, I mean, you probably will. Nobody's perfect. You know, and
Lima is one of my favorite players, but I really want Kola to win here just because I really think he deserves it after being super frustrated with Momocon. Yeah, Momocon was a rough one for Kola for sure. Lima just knows how to frustrate Kola. It's like a bad bitch who's just you put up with, but always giving you attitude. But in the end, you don't even realize you're really losing.
Reading that, decides to only take quick options.
Oh yeah, Brett, you're good, bro. I think you already know, bro. I'm not tripping. You're good, bro.
But it seems to be working in this moment.
You good, my brother.
Oh, double and actually angles it up there that time. That's something I've been seeing a lot of the Roys do here as of late. I know Goblin was doing that, while he was playing a lot more. Hyper Kirby as well.
Lima likes to psychologically break
It's extra
you.
good in this matchup because, like we talked about, Bayonetta can't do much from above you other than
Lima would be a funny therapist.
Is super committal, and if you send up as well, the last up angled side B, it has the least amount of end lag. So
and that's why I'm depressed, Lima. Honestly, I can understand why you're depressed. That was sad as shit. Anyway, my hour is still 200. Do you want to keep going? Like, you know what I mean?
Cut it out. Downer has him off stage, and then
oh my goodness.
But we're definitely going to see more of that.
That's what we need, bro. That's what we need. Therapist Lima. I go crazy.
Lima's a shark.
There was the situation again where ABK got parried and he tried to F smash and it doesn't connect because all you can really get is a sour spot back air depending on how it's spaced.
Pan Gray, I don't know where that came from.
That parry you can punish though. The back air has a little bit more end lag and the F tilt, optimal option to close out Lima's stock.
Okay. I got to see what the optimal option is here. Nice.
Gaslighting therapist. That might just be what this country needs.
Nair has you off stage.
That should be it.
Oh, goodbye. Yeah, you forgot I could do this, huh?
Oh, but he missed.
Oh, damn.
He didn't miss. He knew
Great
exactly where he was
conversion. Holy
positioning
crap.
it. The witch twist misses on purpose to position him for
I
a double
did
jump
pull
back
him.
air.
He absolutely
this guy
is,
knows
and
him
that's
way
absolutely
better than
okay.
we knew how to combo with witch time.
Lima putting some nastiness on it. Okay, I see you.
Dead even. Dead even again.
Dead even. Gets the up throw, of course. Not a lot of range there on that throw.
I'm going to keep it real with you. The longer this set goes, the less I have faith in Kola. His patience has a timer on it, and he has been doing so good about playing slow. But the longer it goes, historically, the less patient he's willing to be.
Yeah, and you also have to take into consideration the long-range options that Bayonetta has. You got bullet climax, you got bullet arch too, and it's not even something
Ploopy
that
would be the
super
loser
duper
of this set's next
bullet arch with
opponent.
down
Okay.
tilt,
I feel really good about
How
that
much
for
percent
either
that
one of
puts
these
on it all
guys,
connects,
actually.
but it's enough to force Kola to shield, which then kind of puts you in a weird spot. So
We'll see what happens.
here's what we're seeing right now. Find the back area that's right in the corner.
And Kola just back to the center, playing the same game plan of back.
I want Chipotle to be
Needs
honest.
to find a little bit more of a
Chipotle
lead
hit
though,
right
and Lima found an opening, mixing in some aggression that we hadn't normally seen. Does not catch the landing. Kola punishes the witch twist up, back air punish again. These parries are crazy. We were talking about them before, how much value they've been bringing to this game. In some moments, none. But most of these are
no,
actually
Kevin is
providing a lot
correct
of
when he
value.
says that Cola's patience is definitely like on a timer. Like,
find these interactions
but
so far,
you know what? I think if he's motivated enough by just like pure dislike for losing to Lima, I think he could overcome that. He could actually break the limiter on that and extend his patient meter. You know what I mean? Which, to be honest, he's gonna need to do because it's freaking Lima. You know what I mean?
3 minutes left on the timer. This is looking like Snake versus Steve time-wise, which is insane.
Yeah, it is. We're going to be here a while, friends. Till the cows come home.
This is what we talked about before, though. Lima is playing this new meta for Bayonetta where it's very, very slow. It's very methodical. It does benefit her whenever she chooses to play aggressive, like for the character, I mean. But it's also okay for a character like Roy, for a player like Kola, to play into that as long as you can find a lead.
Yeah, yes, for sure. I mean, it's all about the narratives that you're kind of bringing into the match. And as it stands right now, both of them feel a little evenly matched, but it's a testament of patience. And, Kola, like we were talking about before, does have the patience factor, but I do feel like at times there are limits to it. Sooner or later, Kola's going to reach out. Now, the thing is, unlike most
Kola.
Roy designed a little bit differently, swings a little bit closer to the body. So, trying to time parries with
a lot of good grabs from Kola this set. I will say that.
Oh my, we are swinging.
This is more boring than watching Steve, not gonna lie.
But
it's the anticipation of hoping that Kola wins, though, right? You have to remember that. It's the anticipation of hoping Kola wins.
There is no way we're about to watch Roy timing out in 2025.
No, it's not, though. When did Lima get so lame?
Okay, small lead right here, gets the parry. No immediate follow back.
Anything for the W, ma. Anything for the W.
Those are the short ceilings of Hollow Bash, and that would have killed on Smashville. Lima might be regretting this choice, but not for long. The up smash trades it right back. All of that time, that patience that Kola put in, thrown to the wayside.
Madama Butterfly with another dimension, letting you know I traveled across the universe to make sure this up smash connected. Kola looking good right now.
Zoomers don't get a hero's journey. Yeah, you gotta invest the time. The time.
Gets the dive kick in.
Kola has it.
Kola has it.
We're laughing, but 10% with a minute left on the clock actually matters.
It matters. It does. Now, here's the thing, though. Lima finds one opening, and what lead? Stuff like this.
Oh, that was big.
Let the sword swing, my boy.
So many mental games being played right here. Kola playing like I've never seen Kola play before. So slow, so center stage based. You think he got coaching from Goblin.
Uh-oh. Shout out to Goblin, the one-piece extraordinaire right now.
Dang. Let's go, Kola. Let's go.
2024 CEO Kola.
Kola might just run. With 30 seconds left, he might
nice.
just run. And Lima is going to start going for more aggressive options that are unsafe.
Oh, and walks right up. Hold on. What we doing right now? A Bayonetta likes to walk as a
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh.
No.
Is that it?
No.
Kola, as he played too patient, Lima with the smirk on his face, pleased with how that game ended up. It looked like it was fully out of his hands, but all it took was one edge guard.
You should have just ran, Kola. You should have just ran. Lima made you pay for it right there.
The issue is that he did run, but he ran to the corner instead of continuing to run to center stage.
Center stage. You got to hold down center stage. Got to keep those those yay old.
Okay, I won't be so dramatic. All right, I won't be so dramatic. But fudge, man, damn it.
I need to hear it.
Tekken music is great. I'm down.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
I'm mad. Is Moonlit Wilderness in this game? I don't think it is from Tekken 5. I need that. If it ain't in here, Moonlit Wilderness and Daylit Wilderness, I need it.
You're not supposed to approach in this game, you fool.
I
He didn't even really approach. He just got caught off stage in like a very awkward position, bro.
We need it.
I can't even put that on him, bro. It's not even his fault, man. Damn. All right, that's cool. We got game 3. We go again. We go again, boys. We go again. Let's go, Kola. Don't get tilted, man. Don't get tilted. Just play your game. Play your game.
For Kola to get a lead and to run away. Less volatile for him to get hit by Lima, for him to get
play your game, brother. All right, chat. Remember, if you are watching on Kick, make sure you hit that follow button for me. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button on the stream and make sure you subscribe to the channel. Trying to get to 68,000 subs, and you guys can help. I see 1,600 of you in the stream. I know all you niggas ain't subs, so just drop Uncle sub. I don't spam you with nothing, bro. I might ask how you doing once a week and post a video. That's it. I'm a very chill YouTuber. I'm not spamming you with nothing. Drop a sub to show some love, you know what I'm saying? Plus, the best Smash podcast on the planet is located here, and we will be uploading this week. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're on Twitch, you already know what I want, man. Follow button, sub button, anything. Anything.
Kola's gotten so many grabs this game. He's been holding center stage, and then when Lima goes to the corner, Kola runs
I guess he should have been on the far right side.
So he finds the grab.
Can you tell us an interesting life story? Stay in school.
At this point, in terms of the openings that it's provided.
Oh, you tried it.
It's more like life advisement. Advisory. See, that's why he stays in school. Tweet Talks is posted here. Ah, okay. I see what you're doing. Okay. I see what you're doing. Yeah, I like Tweet Talks. I like Tweet Talks. But I'm always gassing myself up over the white man. Sorry about it.
Never in my days did I think that Roy Bayonetta would be a longer set than Steve Snake.
Right wing smash? What the heck? This isn't Man of Monthly? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
No punish at this point. It's too difficult to get a punish on that, especially on shield. It's not as unsafe as you think. But that blazer, the mix-up going underneath the platform. That's so basic.
Deep cut. If you know, you know.
Doesn't have the tools to cover it right then.
Deep cut. If you know, you know.
Okay, nice. This is the Lima I know.
Oh my goodness! Come on, Kola. Get in there, my boy. Get in there, my boy.
I'm everywhere. Trying to play to the psyche like we talked about here of Kola.
Get in there.
Very frustrating at times.
Very smart.
I'm a bad man.
There. Put Lima above you because Bayonetta cannot approach very well from above. So it forces Lima to spend more time.
Ooh, there we go. There we go.
Mixing up the neutral B, actually.
Now this will force Lima to interact a little bit, okay? Finally, finally.
Normal turnaround, too. Not even like a B reverse or anything special.
I just now realized you're dark skin.
Okay, now Cola's feeling himself. Right. He knows that Lima has to engage and interact, so now his foot is back on the gas.
They're doing just that. But what you doing off the stage?
All right, right on, right on, right on, right on, right on, right on. Right on, right on, right on YouTube, right on YouTube. You got it, you got it.
Fighting hard to find the proper positioning. Still decided to wait on that back here. Let the damage come to him, and of course set it back up and up tilt back here once more. It's just crazy how quickly you can lose the stock here versus Lima.
The quality on YouTube isn't that good. Wait, really? I think the YouTube stream looks fine.
It feels like you have one on paper to the average watcher, but I'm telling you, Lima and these conversions are not to be taken lightly.
Kola not over-aggressing, would like a little bit more of a percentage lead before backing up.
720p. We'll figure out 1080 one day, boys. We'll figure out 1080 one day. You know what? We need Mike Riz. You know what we need to figure that out? Mike Riz. Mike Riz figures out everything for my stream because he's a freaking genius. We just need Mike Riz to get on that, and we'll be good. That'll be my goal for next week. Next week by Patchwork. You waited too long. Next week by Patchwork, we'll have 1080p for the YouTube stream. Guaranteed. I know it looks fine, but we can make it look even better, all right? It's like a BBL. Like, you already look good, baby, but we can make it look better. Not every case. Some of y'all looking like you walking around with a damn, you know what I'm saying, AirPods booty. But, we ain't gonna talk about that. Anyway, come on, Kola, step it up. Step it up, buddy. You can do it. We believe. We believe. He might be a little tilted. I'm not gonna lie to you. He might be a little tilted. Things might be a tad askew. Oh, Dames, I've seen some terrible ones out here, bro. I've seen some terrible ones. Has Lima and Sonics ever fought? Oh, I'm sure they fought before.
Don't run out too early. Oh, who are you feeling? Oh, no, wait a dang minute.
Take on AirPods booty. Disjointed, bro.
Make his way back to stage without too much of an issue.
Disjointed.
Getting to center,
Like a crazy hitbox going wrong.
And Lima's honestly okay to eat them. Like, he does not feel any sort of danger because Roy cannot get any sort
I feel so bad for Kola because he really should be up 2-0, man.
Grab me. I'll just
Like, that last game was a heartbreaker for real.
Unless it's up throw at like 300,000%, I'm
I live
certainly
in
fine
Miami,
just
bro.
go
So
right
ah,
now.
true.
Sour
MIAO.
F tilt.
Melange, we're actually planning to do a stream together for Split Fiction.
Feels like it missed the ledge trump, but it still wound up working out in some fashion.
And Roy can punish regrabs for sure. Like down tilt, I know will catch the hands. Is there anything more deadly than down tilt?
No, that's the issue. I mean, you could maybe space a down smash, but it's so punishable, especially by Bayonetta off ledge, that it's not worth risking.
Yeah, like
Hell yeah.
You would much rather play.
Again, he hits the
You probably have to change it to 1080p on your OBS settings. Oh, maybe it's OBS has been the culprit the whole time.
Don't get to see very often. Uh-oh.
I'll make a note of that to bring it up to Mike so we can
left.
figure it out.
Lima actually has the tools to flank, actually has the tools to play super far back, but he's not doing it just
I got you guys, I got you guys.
Lead, interestingly enough.
You know it's my job to just try and make sure the quality is legit. He is the most handsome silverback on the planet.
Down, oh my god, try to go for the second down there.
What?
Bit off a little bit more than he could chew.
I still don't know about Lima engaging this much. I don't feel like he should be engaging with Roy.
Jam 15. I will message him when he gets back from CEO.
We're coming up on that minute mark, like you mentioned. And
join the Discord so you can keep up with my announcements, and I'll announce like the day before we're gonna do it. Exclamation point Discord.
An opening at this moment. Doesn't quite time the down air. Gets interrupted by Lima. He's just playing reactive.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Kola can still win this, bro. Rage Roy, bro. Rage Roy.
Nah, could drift back to the platform.
Grab. Just grab him.
Full jab.
I guess the timer's not on his side. Oh! Holy shit! Oh!
The percentage isn't quite there.
Oh!
Straight in.
Yo! Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys! Yeah! Yeah!
Censor myself. I'm sorry, Kevin.
Let's go! We got one more for you. You still ducking? Headshot on your ass. Get him, Kola. Get him, Kola.
After two players are playing Professor X and Magneto style chess with
That's what I'm talking about.
We've seen it at the end of yesterday, and we're seeing it again right here. Damn.
Kola pulling out the claws like Wolverine.
Beautiful. Love that multiplier that you get off the counter. Love that multiplier.
Lima wound up taking a reversal on game 2 to win the game.
Yeah, Colin, here, let me put it in the, I'll pin it in the YouTube channel.
Down some percentage, knew that he needed to aggress, and said, Lima, if you're going to play off stage, trust. I'll meet you out there, buddy.
I will. Don't play with me. I will come and get you. I will pull up. I'm in the Uber on the way. Jesus.
Former #1 from Georgia, Kola trying to hold it down for the Southeast.
All right, if you guys are in YouTube and you'd like to join the Discord,
definitely send me your energy because he's going to need
there you go.
everything and then some right
and I'll
now.
pin it
Kola
too so you guys can see it easily on YouTube.
Let's see how this one plays out right now.
There you go. Feel free to join the Discord.
Title on the winner's side.
Love to have you.
It's a good place to be, and up a game in a best-of-5 is an even better place to be.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. All right, here we go, Kola. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
And a place that Lima likes to be is definitely in the air, dishing out the damage. Up air, right into forward air. Back throw. Damn, back throw don't send you nowhere at all.
His throws are so bad. They don't, like, down throw only combos up to like 40%. Up throw only kills at like 150 or 170% or something like that. And then back throw and forward throw are just for positioning. And like you said, back throw doesn't even give you anything.
I need
you see your power up. Feels like it, right? What's up, Casey?
But I do need him to be back. It's just funny when I see back throw not go anywhere.
Yeah, Lima's been a notorious camper for a while.
Roy's throws in general
it's just I think because he's gotten better, it's been more televised.
Lima's okay with holding shield when Kola approaches because the value that he gets from it is so little.
Oh yeah.
But chit damage matters in this matchup. We've seen it come down to the very last moments, the very last wire, and potential timeouts. So
Camping wins games. It can be, bro.
In this game.
It absolutely can. We've been knew that. We've been knew that.
Here's what we were talking about. I mean, it can feel so one-sided. It can feel so
Happy
much
Unk Day. Thank you, Casey. Great to see you,
just
too.
like that.
Great to see you. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please, again, if you're on YouTube, hit that like button right there on the stream and make sure you drop a subscription as well.
moment. It is
Yeah, I'm
Kirby
saying, if you're on
needs to be
Twitch,
down on
follow
stage.
button, sub button, drop a dono, drop a sub. Big Phil take it. It's Father's Day, right? It's Father's Day. You know what I'm saying? You're all my sons. The gift of subs or donos is something I never take for granted. Never take for granted. I think I'd rather see Steve win than Bayo. You know, Gamer Hype, there's actually been a couple people who have said the very same thing. They prefer watching Steve over Bayo. I think some of y'all just caught in the moment, but, you know, there's credence to that. I can understand. It's my birthday today. Hey, nigga, no one's talking about you.
You gotta watch that
Right.
chip
Anyway,
damage.
no,
So
it's fine.
even as
Happy
you're
birthday,
chasing
Top
Lima
Gun.
down, the
Happy
bullet
birthday.
arts as Lima giving himself active
Happy
hitboxes
birthday.
on the way down is so crucial right now.
Just kidding, just kidding. Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. Hope it's a blessed one.
Kola try to bait out an ABK with the parry, and then
It was like, damn, I'm snapping.
that could be huge, but this is a nice little combo starter for
Cocoa Puff. Happy birthday to you,
ABK
too.
to the Witch Twist. Kola SDIing for his life, but can't quite get out of the combo.
Okay, he's looking good here, but he certainly looked
All
better.
love, my
Playing
boys,
his
all
corner
love.
Very, very well. Now we know that Kola's one of the masters of the corner gameplay. Oh my goodness, but center
Big
stage
flat
is where
counter.
Kola's more comfortable. You better be careful.
He's just throwing out haymakers. He's so far behind at this
I mean,
point. He's a
Steve
full
planking,
stock
yeah,
down.
Steve planking
This
is
could be
absolutely worse than what Lima's
especially
doing.
as the damage racks back up. You can chip down Lima as much as you want, but it means nothing if the stock isn't gone. Finally finds it. Sour Nair one
Sure, a
into the up tilt to that
handful. I'm
percentage.
sure it's a handful to be a father of the
Yes,
cosmos
you know,
and
here's
light.
one
Listen,
thing, you know,
it's
we
not
can look at
easy,
the
but
Royce, how you come
watching
off
those
the
little
sweet
scamps
spot
and
or whatever.
rascals
I
grow
care
up
about
right
Royce
before
that
my
can
very
turn
eyes,
sour into sweet back to sour,
makes it
just
worth
like
it.
that.
It makes
That's
it
what I
worth it,
need.
chat.
It's like
It
a
makes it
messed up
worth
Sour Patch Kid.
It is,
It
man.
does.
It's the sweet and sour chicken is what I like to call it. Okay, hold up, down throw. Okay, now you got Roy with
really
some
out here
rage, too.
debating
This
which
ain't good
disease
for
is
anybody.
worse.
Oh no. 42% too.
I like how you called the
Stop
characters a
Kola.
disease.
A
That's
couple more
funny.
grabs right now with the rage, then we're in danger position.
Come on, Kola, lock in, bro, lock in.
Okay, one hit there. I'm like, God damn.
We know you can do it.
Really just swinging.
Let's just say I'm happy that, you know, Roy Sword ain't any
Number
longer
one
than it
camper
is.
is Raph or Lima.
Okay,
I mean,
okay,
Raph's
so
character
perfectly placed air
definitely
dodge, but regrab,
benefits
yeah,
in
awesome
camping
regrab.
better.
But I wonder if that was a mistake or
But I
some
mean,
sort of missed direction on dropping
shiny
back
marks
off
up
the
there,
ledge.
too.
Because regrabbing against Bayonetta,
There's a lot of
especially at that
camping-ass
percent where
mouthfuls,
there's
bro.
multiple untechable options, yeah, that could be the mistake that costs the
Niggas
game.
allergic to
Might have
pressing
been. It looked like a
forward.
bit of a fake out too. It looks like I seen the bullet climax start. Lima changed his mind, or maybe not even changed his mind. We usually see the move used as a bait at the ledge more than anything else. So Lima, of course, trying to stay one step ahead here of the competition. Looking really good doing it. Just past the 3-minute mark here as well.
Oh,
Nice
for it.
decision
Yes,
making.
cannot play off
You
stage.
can't be scared.
Evening it up as
You
Kola.
can't be scared. You
There
just
is
gotta
a
go.
crowd right now hoping, praying for an exciting match, and they want Kola to be the one to continue into
Dude,
practice.
Kola versus
Lima
AK Winners
wants to slow
Finals
this
would
down,
be
wants to
really
find an
exciting.
opening and then back up. Finds an opening,
That
but
would be
not for
really
long.
exciting
Kola
if we
with a
get it.
percentage lead. Every percent counts.
Come on, Kola, finish it, bro. Finish it. Come on, finish it. The chat's behind you. EE's behind you. What else do you need? What else do you need? Another sub. I'll take a couple more of those. My Chromical Roymance. Thank you, my brother.
This time the grab is reversed actually, but
Really
just
lose.
trading
Take out
back and
Ons.
forth
Cole
these
won't be
blows,
able
a
to.
bit of a
They need to
scramble
get a
situation
grand. They
that
have
Lima
game
comes out
5 grand.
ahead
Lima's
on.
win.
If only
I mean,
for just a
I
moment,
like the
Shields
collusion,
feel
but
low. This is time
the
for Lima to pressure,
storyline
pressure
unfolding, my
plus.
friend. The storyline is
Oh,
crisp.
I got the
Good job,
bull
Cole. He
archer
didn't give up an air dodge. I like that.
Perfect
Go get him.
play.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
Sliding hill kick there that time. Both hits. So I need hitboxes. I need them today. Gets the regrab, the trump, excuse me, right into the regrab.
Nice, nice, nice.
Huge right there. Can't
Oof.
find the tech chase. The miss tech actually mixes up Kola just a little
You're
bit.
good.
Was
You're
expecting
good,
a tech
Kola. You're
place,
good.
129% and off stage. All Lima
Nice.
needs to find is one up.
No,
Maybe
that
just
dare
lose
was
that
terrible.
close out that game.
That's going to do it, yes. Wow, no up tilt needed. We just went right
Why is
into
your
the
sub
back there.
alerts a bunch of
Smooth
glizzies?
gameplay there, if I've ever seen it from Lima.
Because you always got something in your
Final
mouth.
game here, and who would have thought it would have came down to some play style like this? I was certainly thinking, okay, you know, we had a couple slow ones. This one's about to be full steam ahead, but no. They said, look, this is chess.
Luminosity
We're walking
Invitational
up
was
here,
last
friends.
year.
Cannot afford
one
to make
Kola
any
won.
mistakes versus my opponent.
It's always a good day when E is
Kola
behind
gets
me.
the
I got
stage
you, gamer. You know you're my man, 100 grand. Good to see you, by the way, man. Hope everything's been well with you. Happy
That's
Sunday.
the mentality I worry about from Kola in these long sets. Is this the right choice? Was there a better option? And I think at this point, with the way that he's playing,
Chat, this
no
stream has
stage
been
really
great.
matters.
Thank
It's
you all
about
so
how
much,
you take
especially on
interaction,
YouTube,
how
man.
you interact with
I'm glad you guys
how
appreciate the
you
fact
interact
YouTube. I
in
set up
these
those alerts for you
sets.
now.
You're getting
Your
comboed by
donos,
Lima
your
or
subs, they
breaking
pop
off
up on the
stage.
stream
And you can
too.
do that
You're on
anywhere.
the same
All
footing as
these
Twitch
grabs
chat. They can
should
no
be able to
longer
just
clown
get
you,
out
okay?
any stage
They can no
whatsoever.
longer
So
clown
run
you.
it back to small
Even
battlefield,
for everybody,
don't
baby.
overthink it.
No, don't.
Love it.
You don't want that analysis paralysis. Sometimes you just got to let it flow.
Korean glizzies?
Here
Never
we
had
go,
one.
friends. Final game here between Lima
How many
and Kola.
viewers on YouTube?
Two champions of
1,800.
tournaments aplenty. Let's see how
YouTube
it
is
all
crushing
goes
it right
down.
now.
Kola trying to take his first
very
set
happy.
off Lima from the last 4 that they have played. Again, hadn't won a game in the last 9
Minnesota.
that they
Good
had
to see you
played.
again. Oh, Minnesota, hell yeah, bro.
2, but wants the 3rd more than anything else.
Minnesota's cool.
Keep his title in place.
Okay.
Kick next, baby. Kick next.
Oh, yeah. Get off me, man.
Approach right there. Kola
Then
wants to hold
TikTok.
center stage, but also needs more damage
Then
down.
IG.
Found the little opening that he needed,
Then
and now he's
Facebook.
playing to the lead,
We're coming for
playing to the
everything.
legs.
And I love how fearless Kola can be at times. Just running up
Green
and
dogs
going
are
for a
good if you get
throw
the
on somebody
schmeat.
like Bandetta, man.
If
You
you
whip
get
a
the
throw in a
schmeat
corner.
in them,
chance she's gonna
low
answer
key,
back in a
too
big
sugary.
way.
If you get cheese
Nice.
ones,
Oh,
really?
yeah, pressure on shield. That's
Only
a classic.
fan.
Can't do
I don't know
that
about
to
that.
Bandetta.
Maybe only
Switch
feet.
twist
You know what I'm
shot.
saying? I'm gonna be down for some only feet content.
Hold up.
We'll see.
Yeah, falling up here, looking good. Oh my God! And then yes, actually cooling his jets there. You know, typically we'd see like a short hop back here, maybe just like a turnaround.
Kola had a brief stint where he was trying to play Aegis. His Aegis was terrible.
You know, saying if you attack,
By
I
his
am gonna go
standards.
for up tilt.
I'm Korean, you trust me? Oh, I never doubted you. Let's get that understood right now. I never doubted you.
Yeah, Kola's been looking for a lot of these run-up grabs. That's another thing that Lima would have possibly caught with that up tilt. And so you can tell just how much these two are playing to each other's conditioning. Up tilt? Yeah.
Or not the like feet. Everybody's got them.
Really trying to find some sort of confirm right now. Kola spot dodges into the grab. Again, playing for the chip right now. It's worked before. It can continue to work. As long as you
Slow
have
it down,
your stock
Kola.
in hand,
You can do
you can
this.
play.
Okay, and then that time even going for just the, I think that was the 3rd to last hit there.
Nice. I don't know how that nair got in there,
Still
but we'll
not
take
enough. You know, the
Toon would beat
delayed
Leo if they
dancing
played.
double
You're a
edge
slut.
dance, excuse
Anyway.
me. The delayed double edge dance was something that we've seen a lot of there from Lugan in the last game.
Leo only loses
Wanna see a little bit
to
more of that in the
the,
corners, keeping Lima
I use
guessing.
this term loosely,
So dangerous
elite
to even use double-edged
thieves.
stance. If
It
you
is.
miss one of the hits, or if you delay it just a little bit too long, you're going to get eaten alive.
Hold up.
Huge.
Oh,
not
no.
an opening right there. Again, out of shield, you have to parry it if you want any sort of punish.
I like how both sides just like stood on the opposite side of the center and just tossed out like their biggest party starting option. Standing jab.
Yeah, Roy is of course
Kola, and
a
then
worse
up
character than
from
Aegis,
either
but
side.
you know,
Both
Aegis is
sides
a
thinking
top
that
5
the other
character,
one's
so
gonna jump in aggressively.
it's not really a knock.
I see you.
So many mind games.
I see you trying to mirror me.
Oh, that's deep. Kola, yeah, getting back to center, understanding there's not too much of a threat at this moment. Oh, afterburner kick with the guns interrupts Kola just enough to put Lima in advantage.
There's
That could be
active
huge.
hit.
Oh, we're good. Nice. No sweet spot.
What you doing off this stage? Wow! No, I'm chilling.
He has jump. No, he's got it.
Yes.
F tilt. Okay,
It doesn't matter how it worked out. It worked out.
What an unbelievable recovery from Kola to keep himself alive a little bit longer. Lima looking for another opening right now. He had to fight for the last one.
Oh, that up tilt
He
would have been
didn't fight for
nasty.
this one.
Oh, he's
Jab
dead.
should take it.
And then the jab, but did I see some bullet arts
He
at
got
the
some of my
top of that
pre-local
first
for
jab
Common
run?
Palooza so
That
I can
was
get
some
Leo to
smooth
go
stuff
to it.
there from Lima, some meticulous and some well
$15, let's go.
thought out gameplay. Uh-oh, you about to meet a different Lima right now. You didn't gave me the lead.
You're about to not meet Lima anymore.
Period.
He is leaving the house.
Yeah, you about to get catfish. I'm not even showing up. It ain't me. It ain't even me. Up throw? Nah.
Nah, you need like 20 more
There's a
percent.
Common Palooza pre-local. Keep an eye on it.
Just dancing outside the house right now, taunting him like a mock.
Keep an eye on it.
Come get me. Okay, sour fair.
Come fishing.
Okay.
He doesn't want it.
Come on, Lima.
Kola
Approach.
progress.
You
You're
Jim.
literally one hit away from evening this entire game up. You don't need to fish for anything crazy. Lima says, I want you to fish, so I'm going to come back to the stage, see if I can bait and punish anything, and if not, back to the ledge with me. No more ledge grabs. Got to get back to stage. Yep.
Okay, down tilt. Doesn't anything off it.
Up
Up
throw
throw
this
should
time.
be a no.
I said before it was like 170%, and I really thought maybe it was less, but it's truly that much.
How do you want
now
it?
it's stale.
Right here,
Needs to find a
YouTube.
couple more
Send it.
hits.
Full
Yeah,
send.
I mean, I think at this point, though,
Full
Force couldn't get the job
motherfucking
done.
send.
Right now, Lima just milking it here.
Yes.
That's going to do it. Okay, we got some work here to make up. Trying to regain the narrative here of this match, which is I get
Hope
the lead and
returns.
I run away a little bit. I'm okay with that. Look, I play adult Link. One thing about me, I'm going to hit you, and guess what? I'm going to run away. I'm out, bro.
Done with that. 72%, not insurmountable. A couple of openings, maybe 2 good advantage states. Kola really
Why has
could
Lima
find
become
a hard
unwatchable
read
in the
to
past
even
2
this up
months?
Or even take a stock lead, but Lima
The desire to win
with a
is
legitimate
greater
lead,
than
not
the
a
desire to
theoretical one,
please
an
the
actual
viewer.
one.
Yeah, no, for sure. A lead on paper.
God, Kola
We've
is
seen
one of
this
the best
meta at some
SDIers
point in
the
every
game,
Smash game.
getting out of witch twist so often.
It's
Okay,
unavoidable.
just trying to hold position.
We're at the end game now, boys. 7 years later, we're at the end
Here
game.
for a little bit. Sooner or later, I am going to have to
Can I expect to see a Riptide or
I'm
not?
looking to overextend there with the down air. That costs Kola a lot of positioning here.
I would say 50-50.
Up till.
And I can't really talk about it past
swatting
that.
his way back down to the center, but that is not going to connect. Just a little bit off. Kola gets another chance here. Goes for the grab.
Lima's convinced me we need to bring back bullying.
I mean, it's just the meeting of the minds here.
This is danger.
Oh, that was good bait.
It doesn't hit the sweet again.
Oh, it goes as low as possible to come back. Double S dance. I needed aggressive ops on
Cola's got to do something, bro. It's looking funky.
Setting in for Kola. You can feel it.
It's looking funky, boys. It's looking funky. Anything for MKLeo. Nobody with the $15 dono. Let's go, nobody. You somebody to me. You somebody to me. Let's get that understood. You somebody to me. All right, go on Twitter and DM me a link to your tournament, and I'll send it to Leo.
Here from Kola and CEOs prior. I mean, had a really good one on.
I'm gonna message him. Hey, go to this tournament.
We can try to lean back into that
good
bag
practice.
Again. Standing jab, checking that temperature.
Hugely tense at this moment, 180%.
I got you, bro.
Honestly is evened up. Whoever takes the first stock and can maintain a little bit more of a lead, or at least running away.
Ooh, yes!
That's some rage.
Yes, yes, yes! Exactly what we needed.
He has a moment. He has an opportunity. But what happens? Forward throw takes the stock.
Damn it!
And now it's last stock, game 5. What do you do,
bro? What am I looking at
right now?
Oh my God!
Come on! It's Sunday. We need a miracle, chat. It's Sunday. We need a miracle.
Okay.
We need a miracle.
One of these characters is
good grab.
More adept than the other at finding an opening, at finding 20 to 30%, and that's Lima. So Kola wants to hold on to this 12% like his entire life depends on it. And his bracket.
Nice.
He's continuing.
Nice.
He's not running.
Grab.
He's playing.
Now you playing.
Grab.
Some trouble.
15 seconds left.
No.
Find a true opening right now with a witch twist or something.
You're fine. Nice. Run, nigga, run, Kuta, run, Kuta.
2, 1.
Yes.
It was a tense game from our side.
Yes.
From his
Yes.
side, it was
Yes.
the bacon.
Damn. And it's all love at the end of the day.
Yes.
Kirby running on stage. Let them know 2 Roys.
Yes, boys. Yes.
Who would have thought?
Yes.
Beast Mode Paul came
We did it.
And stole
We did it.
To me, my niggas.
We did it, boys. Oh my goodness. We did it. We can all breathe now. We can all take a second now. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh my goodness.
This year is asking for something different from Kola, making him, think a little bit more outside the box. And Kola's doing it.
Gamer hype,
hey,
cosign.
Kola is doing it. That's all I can really say about it. It's tough to do on the fly, having to adjust, having to be flexible the way that he is, and he is most certainly doing it. I gotta have a seat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's take a moment. Let's take a breath, especially because when we're standing, you look way taller.
Did you get a good
than me,
G-Max Italian? Yeah. I got 2 3-stars. They're fine.
I'm kidding, of course, but yeah, I think
just
the
message
Melee
you.
art
All right, bet.
Kola
Like I
is
said, I'll get the
proving
DMs
something
after my stream is
different,
done.
right? Melee is more of like a one-touch
but
game.
I
Sometimes
will.
a one-advantage state game where you play aggressive, you play fast, and then you find that opening. And I think the thing that Kola is taking away from that is that one opening does matter.
Chat. This is the tournament that we're gonna try and get MKLeo to go to. It's called Zone Breaker. $100 pop bonus, which is pretty good for Smash. It's the Kamapalooza pre-local. You guys know I'm going to be watching Kamapalooza, okay? We got to gas this tournament up. If you're in the greater Houston area, pull on up to that event. I'm going to spam the link for you guys. Spam the link a little bit. If you're in the greater Houston area, show it some love. If we get MKLeo there, Big Phil is going to be watch partying that. So I'm rooting for you, bro. Let's get it.
Are we going to read them off? Okay, we're throwing it to a commercial.
I will send that to MKLeo too, like I told you.
Keep it locked right here. I need to go chug me a water. Okay, I'm going to go chug me a water. So does Kevin. We'll be right back after word from our sponsors. Peace.
Which event gives the coolest trophy in your opinion? I think the CEO belts are really neat. Coolest trophies? we'd have to actually go through and rank those. I'd have to go through. I can't just think of that on the top of my head actually. Esports World Cup, baby.
Please check out the
Oh, the Esports Awards. Yeah, but that doesn't count. That's not a tournament. That's like a celebration.
Pick up one of your favorite designs from this year's show and help support the community.
Damn, we get AK versus Kola, chat. AK versus Kola. Bro, ITO, Zonebreaker, thank you for the shout out. You ain't got to thank me, bro. All you got to do is keep being you. We'll take care of these players. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. We'll get it up. 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 Collision. We'll see how Collision does. They got to go like 2 weeks after Supernova, and it's during the same time as a Japanese S tier is supposed to happen. So Collision is not going to get everybody. Rod, I think Rod's like 6'3". Top 3 goats at basketball. MJ, Kareem, LeBron. Why you not there, E? Because I'd rather be here with you guys, bro. Why would I? Now, people ask me that. It's such an interesting question. Why would I go to a tournament when I can be here with you guys? When I could be sitting here 7 subs away on Twitch from 650. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Twitch primers, anybody? Gifters, anybody? 599ers, anybody? Just throwing it out there.
Are you
Throwing it out there. Not bad. Not bad. Throwing it out there.
Has hundreds of controller designs to pick from, including this year's
Throwing it out there, you know what I'm saying?
limited edition custom painted controller and fight sticks.
Supernova going to surpass Kagari. I don't know. I don't think anything's going to surpass Kagari, to be honest. I think that's like the apex entrance. You know what I mean? If I had to guess. Am I rooting for Thunders or Pacers? Actually, I'd rather see the Thunder win because I think it's a better chance that they'd sign Westbrook and they could go back to back with Westbrook on the bench. Yeah, Payne, I'm not bad. Tweak's not retired. Tweak is definitely retired, though he still might go to something as like a spectator just to hang out, which would be awesome. I don't want to not see my buddy anymore. You know what I mean? I don't want to not see my buddy. Thank you, Dames, gifting a sub right there. Chat, there we go. 644, 6 more to 650. Big numbers, big numbers, big numbers. Big numbers for Big Phil. Big numbers for Big Phil. And YouTube, I can't thank you guys enough, man. Appreciate all the likes on the stream. 10 more likes, and we got 500 likes on the stream, YouTube. Run that up for Big Phil. 1,500 of you. Do that for me real quick. Do that for me real quick. And in the meantime, I'm going to call Light and see if he'll answer the phone. Let's give him a call. Let's give him a call. Let's give him a call. Oh, damn, that was frame 1. Jesus Christ. Ah! Hello? Hey, what's up, buddy?
What's it called? That's so funny.
Wait, I'm on stream. Don't say anything bad.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I was watching the playback of what happened with Kola in the earlier games.
Yeah.
And then I just went to live and I just heard you say, I'm gonna call Light.
Of course.
What's up?
Okay, so I wanted to just, I don't know, I feel like I haven't talked to you, but I just wanted to check in. Everything good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm tired. Haven't really caught a break since like even though I stopped traveling for Smash, I still really haven't caught a break.
Yes, I know you've been doing stuff.
So like this is probably like day 2, like legitimately my second day of like relaxing in my home by myself. So yeah, I haven't played Smash since Houston. Are you gonna go to a local to warm up for Palooza? Yeah, I'm going tomorrow.
Okay. How do you feel about the pod on Tuesday then?
The pod. I have something to do on Tuesday, I think.
That.
No, it should be fine. It should be fine.
All right, W. Yeah, we'll run the pod on Tuesday.
Can we try to do it early, like 1 or 12 my time?
Can we do 1? I could do 1.
I could do 1.
Okay, so that's 10 a.m. for me. Yeah, I can do that for sure. Okay, easy.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Well, other than that, oh, did you ever you didn't tell me your landing time for S Factor?
I'm seriously.
I need that because I got to get my ticket tonight.
Okay, my bad. Give me 1 second.
W.
I land 1:35 p.m.
Okay, perfect. I'll get a flight that's like comparable to that.
Are you trying to like go drive to Pueblo together?
Yeah, of course. What the hell? I don't want to just be fucking in Mexico by myself. Are you crazy?
Nah.
Not that I have any problem with those fine people down there, chat.
It's dangerous. Help.
I guess take it easy. We got Cosmos. It's fine. And I know MK Leo.
No, that's a good idea because I don't want to drive for randoms, actually.
Yes. W. 135.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, buddy. Sounds good. And I will see you Tuesday.
Well, I'm going to be lurking in your chat. Let me know what your flight time is when you get it.
Okay. I got you.
All right, bye.
W. What tournament? We're talking about Smash Factor. Smash Factor. Damn, there's no music? What the fuck? That's kind of weird, isn't it? I wouldn't say undisputed, but I'm pretty good. Okay, you know what? I got some music for us, chat. I got some music for us. Hold on. I got some music for us. Hold on. Mario Kart World music. W. Happy Father's Day to all you guys in the chat, by the way. Just in case. I don't want to talk about commentary, bro. Stop asking me these questions. I'm sorry. Sorry, I saw the script MK Leo win Smash Factor over Light Game 10 last hit. Dude, if they're both in Grand Finals, that's a W. That's my prediction for Common Palooza is Light MK Leo Grand Finals. W. Oh, CEO Music's back. Okay. I was like, this sounds like a different remix or some shit like that. I didn't realize the music came back. I was so confused. Okay. I honestly was like, I thought this like it sounded a little funky, and then like I was like, okay. Approach you in Mexico, how would you follow? I'm not following anybody anywhere. You crazy? That's how you get got. And that goes for any foreign land you go to, my boy. Any foreign land. I ain't crazy. Have you heard Little Tecca's new album? No. No, I have not. No, I have not. All right, we're back.
Welcome back to CEO 15. I'm Kevin, joined with Rod, of course, the two casters with the normal names, as you said earlier. Funny stuff. We've got some more Smash Ultimate and Top 8 coming up for you guys. We've got our players already
I was playing
and
two
ready.
songs at the same
We
time.
have
I'm an
Onin,
idiot.
who just came down from the winner's side.
All right, listen. Obviously, Onin, they are better than Toon, but Hyper Kirby 3-1 Toon's Steve earlier, so it is possible. It is possible.
#1 seeded
It is possible.
And for good reason. It's not a fluke in those numbers. Onin has been on an absolute
I want to believe.
jump. You know, for Smash.
I want to believe.
You know, since they picked up Steve, great things have been happening to them. So, you know, they deserve all the flowers that they're getting right now. But
Do y'all believe?
You know,
am I thriving or
got
surviving?
long
I'm just
journey
doing my
ahead of us
best,
being
bro.
down here
At
on
the end
that
of the day,
losing
all I
side
can do is my
bracket.
best. You know what I'm saying?
got to see some adjustments here because Hyper Kirby, no slouch at all.
Can you ask Light if he's going to Gamo since
Let's see
he's...
how it all unfolds here.
if
Both
Light's
sides
going to
have been
Gamo...
sitting
Light,
for a
I
while,
think Light's going to
prime
Gamo.
and ready to play.
Sorry, Kick Chat, my bad.
Show me something here, friends. Losers Corner Finals, Top 8 here, Smash Ultimate.
Here's a key between these two players. They have played once before.
Yep.
Yesterday.
Let me hear it. How did that go?
How do you think one of them was in losers earlier than the other? So Mugen, of course,
Oh, so Mugen gets a chance at a little bit of a run back here. Okay. Let's go, Mugs. I want to believe. I want to believe.
Earlier than you would expect.
We're getting that much-needed run back for sure. Gets the down tilt.
Come on, nigga. I said I want to believe.
Uh-oh, and then a little late right there on the down smash.
Yeah, Hyper Kirby is Mugen. Yeah.
Mugen's execution is so good, though. Like, he's able to hit
Hyper Kirby is his old tag.
More technical or, like, more difficult timing things like the nair off ledge to respond as quickly as possible. He's so fast.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, again, you need that quick reactionary time, especially how explosive Onin can be at moments. Uh-oh. A little late on punishing the cart. Anvil on lock.
Okay.
Oh, and then actually not electing to go for anything too aggressive.
Nice!
Run out of that corner, and I don't blame him.
Not at all. It does keep him alive, and it actually allows Hyper Kirby to take the stock. So far, a little bit of a lead there. Onin still happy to farm. Wants to get a little bit more out of this. Did not wind up pulling a diamond before the second stock, and that's usually like a Turing test for a Steve of how well they're doing in a game.
Oh, yeah. Definitely certain things that your opponent's going to be looking for. My God. Okay, and again, we're just going to get the later, or the further away hitbox, excuse me, of the double-edged dance. But the card right on time, and you can see it in Mugen's face. All right, I'll give you that.
I believe Mugen can win.
Redstone minecart.
I believe.
One thing he was able to mine before losing that first stock, and the diamond still has not been pulled just yet. I wonder if he's saving it at this point, knowing he does not have time to mine a second one.
Yeah, I got to give it to Onin. I mean, always knowing the right time to go for a cart.
Mugen is too black to lose to this.
Find the right time for a comeback here, though.
What?
Oh wait, where are we going?
I like
Kick
the idea.
is yapping
there was
again?
something there, but couldn't quite find the execution.
He's already been so much better than watching Lima.
They are a very smart player. I'll give it to him.
You gotta be
How old am I? 37 years
like
young.
I'm sorry. The character is cracked out of his
Let's
mind.
go!
Not any nobody can just
Wow, I am really impressed with Mugen right now.
As of late.
No, they are one of the best in the world.
Imagine if losing
They're
to AK just shattered Onin's confidence.
In the world for a reason. One iron in the deck. We were able to pull out the diamond, so closing out this stock is only a matter of time.
Uh-oh. And then before you can let it rip, unfortunately enough, that immediate answer back on Hyper Kirby, counting his stars there. Oh, yeah, come here. Yeah, that's a little.
Was Roy invited to the cookout?
My God.
Yeah.
I'm going to say y'all. I'm going to say
the
y'all.
opening with the F smash,
I'm going to say y'all.
Unfortunately, not the right hit. But you got to be on high alert right now if you're on and on that platform.
No, yeah, those custom combos that Hyper Kirby is throwing out, Onin definitely has to be concerned. So they've set up a wall for the.
Oh, appreciate that, Teb. Appreciate that, my boy.
They're in disadvantage. They are
20 subs if we get the Roy Ditto in Grand Finals. Flawless, the best way to make that happen is to give the 20 subs and will it into existence.
Something to work with.
This is the world I predicted.
You got a chance when you're playing, a Steve.
You got to will it into existence, my man.
How much more do we have on that diamond pickaxe, though? Not enough to
nice!
keep you alive anyway.
Wow.
Back air closes out the stock, and Hyper Kirby, you took
damn, who you feeling like today, dog?
Is this another one you're going to
take Who you feeling like today, dog? Okay.
Look, this could be the
I ain't mad at it.
Right now.
I ain't mad at it.
Black Joy Roy, I'm here. I'm here.
Black Joy Roy.
Black Boy Joy Roy. Did we
just get some more water? My voice is
dying.
You need a bracket on YouTube. Check the description of the stream. I always put it down there.
Let's go.
While you're down there, make sure you're subbed to the channel and hit the like button for Big Phil.
Here we go right now. Enderman's locked in right now. We're switching off to Alex. Hyper Kirby looking pretty strong as we kick off this game number 2.
Building a nice tall wall with a TNT to make it very difficult for Hyper Kirby to approach. Smart option there to get yourself some iron tools, get some iron on deck, and start your mining early. That's the thing Onin didn't get to do last time, and that's, I think, what cost him the game.
Yeah, that might have been
the game.
No, 100%. I think that might have been the biggest difference maker for sure, is just the manageability of your resources. Ooh. And I'm swinging through the wall here this time. Okay, we're going low. He said you go low. I can go lower, my friend.
Set up the reverse L next to ledge, trying to give Hyper Kirby the reverse L on this second game.
Back.
Okay. Uh-oh.
This tournament
before you could even
should have been a major. I'm sad. What do you mean? What are you sad about? Saying it could have been a major. Did your ass go? Did you help in any way, shape, or form? Silencio.
Okay, standing jab. I'm gonna find this double-edged dance sooner or later.
Very nicely caught the neutral tech. The first one misses, but the rest connect. Hyper Kirby's awareness to know when to go for what is important, especially because you're playing from behind. Uh-oh, that down smash.
Damn, what did I miss, bro?
Safely, especially with
He's getting
lag.
dookied on.
Keeps you alive that time. The block's not properly placed to edgeguard Hyper Kirby, but it's keeping Onin in a nice position to where they are not worried and they just rip the up smash to read the roll.
That's right, and that's the tricky part, I think, about Roy at times. You're up against somebody, like Onin and Steve, who, again, might not always want to, go for the boxing match, but in those moments where they're very confident that they'll win it, that's a very dangerous Onin. And knowing that you have to swing so close to your body, I should be able to scoop you up. Clean stuff right here. Being able to take that stock, but you got a lot of work ahead of you right now because Onin is on another level. Double-edged dance again.
Starting a little bit of an opening right there, but not quite enough. Hyper Kirby continuing to press the attack, not letting Onin mine anything else. And with no iron available, getting back to stage is a little bit more dangerous. Not grabbing the ledge secondly, so he does not get the ledge trump against Onin. However, he does find a little bit more value right here. That is huge. The DI in, unfortunately, the percentage isn't there.
I'm loving these one-hit nairs, too. I mean, again, you go up against somebody like Steve like this, and you're on that platform, you're thinking, I got to get the hell out of the way. I ain't got no business up here. Unfortunately enough, though, for him. you know, I kind of
I
want to
hope
play
Twitch
on these
goes
platforms,
bankrupt.
but
What's up, dude? Ironically, I'm co-streaming on Kick too.
Looking
So
really
there
good
you go.
as we close out that
One
game
step closer for you.
It was kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't sort of situation on their side.
And really, it's more about the checkmate situation that Onin set up. They put the blocks
Okay,
down,
okay.
knowing
Shit,
that
hold on.
Hyper Kirby
Chats.
likes to recover high whenever the blocks
Let's not
come
get down yet.
as
Let's not
opposed
get
to
down
maybe
yet. It's
stalling off
okay.
and trying to wait it out. Not
That was a
you
little
have the options,
funky.
Roy,
It was a little
but you
unfortunate.
have to come up
It was a
high.
little stanky.
So they decided to throw the down smash
But
as
it's
well,
okay.
making landing on
He's not
the,
cursed yet. You can bring it
platforms
back.
that are you placed. a whole
What's
lot
up,
more
Styles
dangerous.
Z? How you doing, buddy?
There is a way around it.
Gifts.
It's very difficult to find.
You know I need them W's in the chat for my boy Velocity. Just dropped them up. Get a little firebomb for us.
Overshoot the ledge.
Love that. Thank you, Big Veloc. My man.
It's such a weird spot to be in. And again, this is kind of the risk you run when you play against sorties. You know,
Sorry we didn't get around to any Elden Ring this
recovery
weekend, my
options
boy.
are very linear.
Let me know what your week's looking
right
like. We'll
now
figure
due to
something
that
out.
weight. Okay, frame 5 jab. I'm fighting my way through. Hold on, fam.
Okay, going up and down with these combos to attack 80%,
What is this Billie
94%
Eilish haircut on
Hyper
and
Kirby,
rocking?
which means that your next move is going to be quite dangerous. Shielding the entirety of the anvil is so scary, but it pays off for Hyper Kirby in that moment. Double-edged dance facing the wrong way, and the shield being so low from the anvil before means that he gets shield poked off stage, and Onin almost closing it out with a raw down smash.
Gifts.
Yeah, you're rolling
Gifts.
though. I'm about to run you over.
Gifts.
You ain't never seen a car before.
Brennan with a 5-bomb too? Can I get some more W's, Jack? Can I get a couple more W's? Just a few more. Just a few more. You know what I'm saying? Just a few more. Just a few more.
I think that was the difference between this.
You too. Don't you ain't got it. Listen, just because it's on Twitch don't mean I don't see y'all too. You know you're my dogs as well. Appreciate you guys going back to back. Shaq and Kobe right there. My boy Velocity, my boy Brennan.
Again, just knowing what your options
Tag
are
teaming
on
that.
Roy. Hyper Kirby
Like
utilizes
Eiffel
so
Tower,
many
if
sour
you know what I
spot
mean.
combos
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And it's so useful in this matchup where the closer that you get to Onin, the more dangerous things are.
Well, I'll
Keep
say
your
it once,
distance.
I'll say it again. That is the mark right there of a real poised Roy. I mean, again, just knowing, again, not only how to convert off of when things are sweet, but also the sour into sweet as well. Whoa, ain't nothing sweet about this. You got to get out that corner. Aggressive option on the way back.
What?
Not wanting to fall victim to another down tilt.
Forward throw keeps him in the corner.
Okay,
They can't get back. Oh, but they do. They find it. I can't believe
Wow.
the up smash connected.
Lame.
It looked like
Lame.
Hyper was behind them.
That is just a... Where does up smash on Steve rank in terms of some of the stronger ones? I know, like, you got, like, Piranha playing up smash. You got, like, Ganon up smash. I feel like Steve up smash has to be somewhere in that same neighborhood.
It's a powerful one for sure.
They gotta be from the same neighborhood. Jesus.
Jumping out of the
Man.
second hit of Anvil, trying to connect right there. The block
Okay.
interrupts a little bit,
That
so
audio
you don't
makes
get the
me
sweet spot
uncomfortable.
on the fair. That definitely
My
will take
job
the
is
stock.
done.
Dangerous position right here, but the Blazer again doesn't take it.
Okay, message is definitely sent, though, here on Hyper Kirby's side. I will come out here and get you. I don't care what the stock count is. I don't care what the stock deficit
Nice.
is. The percent.
Doable, doable.
Jumping over that perfectly placed block and then still finding sour fair. I think that says a lot.
Ooh, batted back by the Diamond, though. Diamond tools are going to make things very scary at 70%. A raw F smash could definitely take the stock, but Onin doesn't want to throw anything out too risky. Just finding his up tilt confirms, and the back air is DI'd straight up and in. Not
Some questionable
expecting
DIs.
move to connect, I suppose.
On
And
those last
Hyper
two stocks, I'm not
has
gonna lie.
His stock robbed.
Some questionable DI. I'm not gonna lie.
Thinking right there. The ponderer. I'm noticing things.
Damn. How do we lock back in to take out another Steve? It's the Steve gauntlet, and getting double eliminated by the #1 seed of the tournament for 5th is not satisfying.
Has to feel, gonna make you feel a type of way. I gotta give it to Hyper Kirby. The moments where Onin
How can
is
you play
asleep at the
Steve and not be
wheel in the
ashamed of
corner
yourself?
are the moments where Hyper
Well,
Kirby
the wins and
really
money probably
starts to
help, so.
explode. I mean,
Gotta
I
be
feel like
best.
getting most of the KOs with, you know, jab into reverse something or the plays on the platform.
No, I think
Those are moments where
Big
you think
Cheese
you're
is
okay to
behind.
play versus most characters. But
All right, well that's it.
Jesus
GG's.
Christ,
Okay,
I'm not most characters and
All
most
right.
players.
that's it.
This is just not a good start right now. My God.
Move
Yep,
drops
that's
a little
it.
bit of a head tilt at the end of that one, saying, I know that I have to hold that, but the position it puts me in game 4 is too difficult. And finding your way back in is even harder when you're getting walked by Onin. They're having no trouble maintaining this lead, but Hyper Kirby finds an important string to return the Elytra to weave right around as you did not have iron available. But
that game 1 was a bait, boy.
They try
Who
to
put
pull
Onin
it
into
out,
losers?
but the
That was
vine
ApolloKage.
card is broken
Game
up.
5,
Hyper
last
Kirby
hit
one
was
more chance
crazy.
at an edge guard. It's just too hard.
It is. Gets the B reverse right there on the way back. Got to keep your landing options as ambiguous as ever. Up tilt, nothing. Yeah, get back down there. It's whack-a-mole time.
And batted right out. Jab on shield is too difficult, and that closeness is.
At least we know, because Kola did overcome Lima finally. At least we know at some point Lima and Onin will cross paths before losers finals. So that's kind of a W.
You get the lead, or excuse me,
So at least one of them's not going to make it to top 3. So that's kind of huge.
One hit to convert into something is not working in your favor. Now you're
as long as Lima beats Ploopy,
but when
whatever.
Roy swings, it's a very telegraphed option. You know what's coming. Oh, mega unfortunate. Evened up the stocks, but for a brief moment, Onin was able to regain that lead again.
It's one of those checkmate scenarios again. I feel like Roy has to air dodge back to stage very, very early, like from all the way in the blast when you have to air dodge.
I'm
just
fully
hold your
invested in
jump for
a
a little bit longer to get
Kola
around
W
that
here,
trap
folks.
that Onin sets up. But
But the majority of my
getting around the
YouTube
trap
chat,
now is
Twitch
the
chat,
least of
and
Hyper
whoever's in
Kirby's
kick
worries.
feels the
Yeah,
same way.
seriously, getting walked right now into the corner. Perfectly placed air dodge to get themselves out of harm's way. Uh-oh, no down there at all. Gets up off the platform improperly. Did you just... Okay.
Onin lost the pickaxe, though, which means that they weren't able to pull out an iron. Hyper Kirby wants to take it as far as they can go, and they do, because the Elytra comes out, because they did not have minecart, that's because they didn't have iron, because their tool.
Hold on a second.
What an unfortunate sequence of
Hold on a
events that
second.
might allow Hyper Kirby to send this to a game 5. He's trying to make every moment of it, trying to take it the entire distance at this point.
Hold on a second.
Tries to let it have smash rip. All right, still keeping it alive with the up tilt, though.
Okay, get out that corner. You cannot be in that corner versus Onin.
Trying to get back now with the wall.
Oh,
It's too difficult.
Those rolls, man, those rolls.
The gold tools are too weak.
Oh, and then the phenomenal read right there.
Wow.
And it will look
Phenomenal
like
read. That nigga just hit forward smash.
Comes out. Right with the standing jab, but just mispositioned.
Bro was mashing.
Damn. That was a comeback indeed right there from Hyper Kirby, but Onin was able to succeed. Damn.
Man, Mugen really
Say
had
what
an
you want.
opportunity
Onin's just
there.
too clean
really
with it.
Made
They got
a
the
lot
W.
out of every opening there. Was just
got the
too
W.
far at a deficit from that first stock robbery.
Dang. That is how you make a comeback. I mean, that was just textbook Hyper Kirby.
That was almost there, though.
That combination of
That was almost
player
there.
Character is something so deadly. at all
Bro,
points of the
Reed,
match.
that was a panic
You really
F
can't
smash.
count Hyper Kirby
He ain't
out
read
until
shit.
the game is over. And Onin, very well aware that, as poised as ever, was able to shut it down. Wow.
Mugen coming up from 16th seed to place
That smash
5th at
shifted
this
him and he didn't
tournament.
get the jab.
In, well, close to his backyard anyways, down in Florida here. Of course, as an Atlanta native, we talked about how he doesn't travel that much, how he doesn't go to too many things, but when he shows up, and he showed up.
Shows up. Let's go ahead and take a peek here at the bracket as well, see how it all unfolded. So yes, we have, looks like we had Onin Hyper Kirby. Yes, that's right. Sorry, my glasses, they're not on.
Gamer
right
hype
now.
cosign, I
didn't
agree.
Zennies here, I'm blind.
I
Then,
agree.
of course, you had Lima and Ploopy getting ready to throw down right here. Onin sitting patiently in loser semifinals. Kola and
Read the
ApolloKage
tier
got to
list
see
of
each other here
60.
pretty soon. This is going to be a great one.
Yeah, Lima from Texas, Ploopy from Kansas, both battling it out in Florida. Their game history is not to be seen. Lima has wins on Mia and Meister, both Game & Watches that are arguably more experienced than Ploopy. However,
What do you mean
Lima's
arguably? You
set
can
record
say
with
it.
Mia
They're
and Meister is
definitely
losing.
better than
So in
Ploopy.
terms of the matchup
It's
itself,
okay.
Ploopy's got a shot.
It's not impossible.
It's a shot.
Yeah, it's a shot indeed. It ain't impossible. It's a matchup that
Everybody's scared of hurting somebody's feelings. Ploopy, you got a great tournament run? Solid Game & Watch? You ain't got shit on me and Meister. That's not an insult.
But we're going to really have to see how it goes. This is the battle of who has the better barbecue. It's Kansas versus Texas right now.
What's your preferred?
I got to be real. Look, I'm going to say something.
Yeah.
It's Texas, okay? And this is coming from somebody from Nebraska. Listen, Terry Black's barbecue is serious business. Terry Black's, if y'all ever make it down to Dallas, parts of Houston, I'm sorry, y'all. When I went to DreamHack Dallas a couple years ago, I had Terry Black's all 5 days. My pancreas, liver, gut health was not where it needed to be afterwards, but it needed to happen.
Our production team is split on the decision here. One of them is like, how dare you? And the other one's like, yes, let's go.
I love my Gates barbecue. I love my Gates barbecue in Kansas, but it's
who the hell is
If
Sophie?
Carolina's barbecue are not in the ring, then I'm in agreement.
There you go. I mean, I haven't had any of the Carolina. I went to Carolina one time.
They won
as a
CEO,
10-year-old.
awesome.
I had homegrown barbecue. I don't know if that counts for anything. So, I mean, by default, it's going to be good.
True. Can't argue with that.
That's awesome.
Okay. And we can't argue with the numbers here right now, friends. If you just tuned in, this is CEO 2025, the 15th anniversary. And this has been certainly a CEO to remember. A different one. Last year was all about the aggression and holding forward. This one here, the players are slowing it down a little bit more, and I'm here for it. Okay, we got Lima and Ploopy. Shortly after that, we're going to have Kola.
What kind of name is Ploopy? I mean, at this point, I just stopped asking questions.
Somebody bring Ploopy to the barbecue.
I just
please,
stopped asking
because we
questions.
are-
What's up, JJ? Thanks for
Yeah.
5 months,
At
brother.
this moment,
Who's
Lima
winning?
Patiently waiting on the stage.
Kola and
waiting for
ApolloKage are in
Kirby
winners
to
finals, so I'd
head
say the
up.
chat is winning right now.
Is
Because
this
we actually have
gonna
some legit
speak a
entertainment.
little bit to the nature of this game. Another situation where Bayonetta versus Game & Watch could be potentially very, very slow with one person nowhere to be seen and the other person patiently holding down the stage.
Where is everybody? I just want to give a big shout out, of course, to all the fathers out there.
Yeah.
Happy Father's Day. Okay. It is Father's Day, friends. All right.
Thanks, son.
Understand me. I just called my old man earlier. Shot him a text. I was like, hey, yo, happy Father's Day, Dad. It's Rodney Sr. Okay. I had to show him some love. Rodney 1.0.
Definitely wish your fathers a happy Father's Day today. We've got so much going on in this venue, by the way. I don't know if you guys wind up hearing some of the action, some of the bass, some of the
Ploopy is
applause
my
that
friend.
happens
Well, I hope your
from
friend
every
does well.
stage at this venue. But again, energy is so high, not just for Ultimate, but for everything here at CEO. If you guys haven't been, you got to make it out to the next
We
one.
asked to end this Steve run.
CEO is not a tournament you want to miss.
Well, you're going to need Lima to
I'm sure
do
the
that.
audience
Lima
in the
versus
Twitch chat
Onin is
can
going to
hear
be the
what's
much
going on
more.
behind us and some of the other stages. Imagine being here in person for that. Imagine leaving the Twitch chat and showing up in person. It's a crazy theory.
It is.
It's a crazy theory, okay. But I think it's
I
one that
believe
we
in
should
y'all.
lean into. That's right. Some might say I'm a
Ploopy's an
dreamer.
amazing player, but I heard he's
I'm
kind of
not the only
toxic.
one.
Good.
I'm not the only one. Okay.
Good. We
Making
need more
noise
toxic
than
players.
Yoko Ono in here. Okay, pull up on us.
Tired of this hand-holding, hunky-dory bullshit y'all be on these days.
Okay. Getting into this one, no surprises here.
Sick
Game
of
Watch
it.
versus Bayonetta as expected.
Getting up, giving
Players
hugs
with
after
each other,
sets.
fist bump as Ploopy
Tired of you soft niggas.
tries to make a Midwest upset right now against the second seed.
I think they can do it. I think they can do it. Not saying I'm wishing anything ill on Lima, but Ploopy is not to be taken lightly. It can be done.
Alex, I think it's going to
Starting off
be
with a classic
a dumpster
combo,
fire on
Lima
Twitter,
SDIing and DIing
but it's kind of
outside
unavoidable
because
because they all have great
as long as you
results
aren't on
to
the
justify
stage,
it.
Game & Watch can't continue the combo, and the recovery options for Bayonetta are so, well enough anyways that you can get around a lot of Game & Watch's shenanigans.
Houston is awesome. I really enjoy. I didn't think I was gonna like Houston.
Houston.
It was great. I can't wait to go back
That's
for
going
Anime
to be
Matsuri.
some nice
Houston
percentage,
was
60% on this very light character, and he's so light that fist is going to take you to the blast zone. First stock.
Not an easy thing to do either, mind you. Just dealing with Game & Watch in the corner and off stage. Lima making it look as easy and as effortless as ever. Back here, though, we'll chase you down and we'll catch you out of witch twist. Be careful. Okay.
110% on Lima, absolutely. A smash attack that Ploopy loves to throw out. Will take it, trying to go for a ledge trap.
Ironically, Chad, if you really want on and out the tournament, you got to be rooting for
Lima
Lima here because I don't think Ploopy's Game & Watch is going to get the job done.
Hey,
Hey, Bree.
Yeah, knowing just
Feel like
the
it's been
potency
forever
that,
since I've seen
Game &
you,
Watch
but
has
hope you're
in the
doing
corner
well.
with,
Little weekend
down
stream, I
tilt,
guess that means you can
forward
pop
tilt,
in. How you doing, Bree?
Even using neutral special to set up something to constantly keep resetting you. I mean, when it comes to patience, it just feels like Lima just wrote the book on it. Oh, but you have a seat though.
Nice.
Hit it with the DX Racer. We got resets on stocks.
Chair to the face. Lima, 0%. Had a nice little combo.
forget
to
Twitch
open up
exists
some
sometimes. I wish I had that
continuing
luxury.
to do so against Ploopy, racking up the advantage.
From my kick
Dive
chat,
kick around.
Ploopy looks like he's going to reach in his
This is the
backpack
luxury I
if he
think
loses
Bayonetta
this.
has, that a lot of characters don't. Like Bayonetta, Zero Suit Samus, even Cloud to some degree. The platforms are there.
For his notebook so
I
he
mean,
can
if you
write
wanna
down some
disengage, you can
notes.
do it
All right,
like
yeah,
Don't
yeah.
touch me.
That
Don't
makes
even look at
sense.
me.
That makes
I don't
sense.
want to talk. I don't want to engage in a neutral.
That jab's not going to take the stock.
That makes
As light
sense.
as Game & Watch is, you've got to be a little bit close to the ledge at the very least. But 115% is up tilt back air percentage if Lima can find his way back to the ground.
Oh my God, you guys are savage.
Witch
my.
twist back air, not a combo, but a confirmed nonetheless.
Dealing with Game & Watch in some areas that.
What happened to
I'm
lights
trying
out? We
tell you
actually
guys,
had light on the
very
phone earlier. We're gonna have lights out this week.
Game & Watch has I'm not gonna say get out of jail free.
CEO's in Florida.
Does have that ability just to kind of when things are a little too dicey.
CEO
I
is
am
in
out.
Florida.
I'm gonna be out of this situation.
You still in the Midwest, Bree?
Back to center stage. Ploopy just holding down the center. Lima not pressed to aggress, but if Ploopy uses something unsafe on shield, which twist is the name of the game?
I'm eating sunflower
Trying
seeds.
to bait out the corner with up smash.
I'm on an all seeds diet today.
Where right here is Lima. Knowing how quick a stock can be taken from you. I mean, we see it so much on Bayonetta's behalf, but, you know, the same can be certainly said for Game & Watch as well, too. I mean, you fall victim to a hammer in the right spot or a tear center stage, and just like that is one stock.
Yeah, I don't really have an active, like, community on Kick yet. Obviously, this is my third stream. But definitely some of the people who show up and make comments are funny as shit.
Gets Lima out of danger, if for only momentarily. Oh my God, does he get the spike? It is teched.
Damn, Lima, you choking this?
Back to stage, we have to have ABK in the pocket still. And he does it again, the down air spike. Ploopy feeling himself after that one.
Ploopy, get Plooped
Wow.
Get Plooped on.
Oh my God, what a reliable option right there. Bayonetta does not snap to ledge with the ABK, so Lima's gonna have to be a little bit more creative with the recoveries, especially
Let's pretend all that cheering we hear in the back at the other games is for Smash. Whoa!
Because when it comes to creativity,
Whoa.
I'm telling you, Lima, he's a kid in the STEM room, okay? He can concoct and really come up with
Why am I not at CEO?
Offensively,
Because
and
I'm a
most
streamer.
importantly, defense. We see how important that was in the match versus Kola. Even though it didn't play out to his favor, he was able to survive in some areas where the average player, the average character cannot do. So let's see how great the creativity is going to be here for this next game. Ploopy up a game right now with the Game & Watch.
The next event I'm going to, Bree, is in Houston. It's the middle of July. It's called Anime Matsude.
Right now for Ploopy.
I'm very excited for it.
Going into game 2 with the lead
Houston's a great
against
city.
the number 2 seed, the number 15 player in the entire world from Ploopy, who was but honorable mention
Anime
on
Matsude.
the Loomerang 2024.2. Already making a statement, but we're going to Smashville.
Big
It's a
anime
little bit more
con.
claustrophobic here.
They most certainly do.
Taking place.
Uh-oh, where are we going?
Okay, maybe edgeguarding is the name of the game. Ploopy has found a special
Gee,
sauce
come to
and is trying
Thunderdome
to
on
make
Spain,
barbecue with
please.
it.
I would love to come to Spain. Are you kidding me? Maybe I'll talk to Leo. Maybe he'll let me stay with
Nice.
him.
I love that sliding hill kick. Just
I'd
even
love
you
to go
think
to
you're
Spain.
out of
Are
the
you
weeds
kidding me?
versus Lima in the corner. You're not. Oh my God.
You can't just rip that. Bandit is all over the air. I think up smash is one of the things that's absolutely not going to hit. Maybe down smash.
Yeah, again, Lima is also picking those points a little bit more
If
carefully.
Ploopy wins, it'll be very surprising.
Dive kick in.
But Ploopy's a good player, so
Still fishing
I ain't putting
for it.
nothing past him.
Not finding it, but keeping stage, which is important. Able to find the chair at this moment. Very even on the percentages, but Lima's not been able to find feet on the ground or getting Ploopy in the air, which is important.
Okay. Back air.
Ploopy is Paul plus 50 pounds and a better character.
You gotta put Ploopy in the air if you
This is
want
why I
any
can't
chance
read
of
Kick
taking
Chat
a
out
stock at this moment.
Right, let's
right
move
now,
on. Let's
all
move back to
back
YouTube
foot
and Twitch.
for
How we
Lima.
doing? How we doing?
I love that patience too.
How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Jack? Good to see you, buddy.
Not very many options on the way down for Lima. So when
How's your
see
Sunday
down
going,
there,
man?
trust and believe it was because I had to use it.
Yep.
Not something that I wanted to do.
Oh, that jab's gonna definitely. Oh, he fell out of it. Was that SDI? It looked like he's a hard SDI up to fall out of it at the perfect time. It might have taken the stock at that percentage on Game & Watch. A very crucial moment right there for Ploopy to maintain.
I'm telling you, that ain't the
Come on,
easiest
Liam, you've
move in
gone
the
toe
world
to toe with me
SDI
before
out of.
lock-in.
Traditionally, when you get caught in Bayo jab, you're in it till she's done.
Oh, footstool, but nothing afterwards.
Exhausted? Did you do like another 6-hour drive or something like that, bro? What happened? Talk to Big Phil,
Another
man.
one for your trouble.
All right. Lima mixing in some options we have yet to see from him to confuse Ploopy at the very least, but not expecting it to catch the ledge hang. Ploopy's got a little bit to learn about this match.
Is this colorway mandatory for all game watch play? So you know
I
what? I
understand
did
that. I
notice
thought they were
he
very
did
strong
switch to
band
the
that is in the
darker green
Midwest.
one
I am
at an earlier
Wait,
set.
yeah, isn't Death
So I don't
Space
think
present?
he's like exclusively
Kansas,
just
I
the
believe we have
teal.
guys to
But I
the
mean, I
right
guess
as
this is
well.
the
Right.
color that
Thanks
most
out to
people
them
just
too.
think
Where
looks the
y'all at?
best
I
in
need y'all at
Game
the
& Watch.
next CEO. Where y'all at, man? Come on.
Ploopy definitely has to have some
About to get
Bayonetta
banned
match
on Twitch and
experience.
YouTube for messing with Kick.
because
I mean, if it
Death Space
happens,
like
it
the
happens,
#1
man. It
player
wouldn't be
in
the first
Kansas,
time.
or at least in that sub-region, and it's looking
I'm in
to
the
be the
midst of
case
one
from
right
the
now.
game
Are you a
lead,
truck
but for
driver,
this game
Jack?
right now, Lima's
Are you a
showing him
trucker?
some new stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I got a buddy in the chat who's a
I'm
trucker.
different, okay? No dash hack and no F tilt. Again, characters that don't have the recovery system that Bayonetta does, you know, a little bit more prone to get hit by that. Uh-oh, standing jab. Sneaky, Lima. Eat this back air.
Finally.
Snap
All right,
into
there we
her.
go. Poopy found a kill there. He got a kill there. Hold on.
Close out the stock. The walls on Smashville are a little bit more shallow than some of the other stages, but it's made up for by the fact that the center platform is so small itself, falling out of the forward air,
Faker.
not able to connect off the top.
Nope.
I just traveled for the
Almost,
weekend.
though.
Ah, okay. Bet.
Both sides trying to keep those
Right
feet
on.
onto solid ground. understanding just how important it is to not.
I used to
allow the
love
other
traveling
side to
every
harass
weekend,
with up airs,
and then I got old.
especially on Game
I'm
&
like,
Watch's side.
you know what?
Bayonetta, easy
I think
character
once,
combo,
twice
even
max
with
a
the
month
witch
is
time
good.
and the witch twist, or the bats within, excuse me.
Oh.
Still has to dig deep. Great patience.
Z-Fly, we already finished
Okay.
it last night, my boy.
Yeah, you can't get those Nair combos on the Smash.
finished it
Still,
last night.
platform
We had
because
enough
it's so
subs
high
on
up
Friday
there,
to finish it.
and
We got
unless
like
you do
70.
Like an IDJ Nair, you don't get to
but it got so
continue a
late, people
combo
had to go to sleep,
using
so
the
we just
platform.
finished it last night.
Okay, just letting it rip. That's what we're talking about. The down smash is one that can connect if Bayonetta is in the air, and it hits that ABK angle as
Bree,
well.
go to Anime
Bree
Matsuda.
has a mind too, mind you.
It's
on
in, like,
Ploopy's
exactly
side
1
to
month
go
in
for
Houston.
the second down smash too, setting up that down air, knowing that Lima has expended a lot of options in the air. There will be landing lag on the way back down, and then catching him in the corner in a way that not a lot of characters
I'll get
can
you.
with
I'll get you a
that
free
down air.
pass.
Oh my God,
Let me know.
Ploopy far ahead in this game, having made a huge comeback
Bayonetta
thus
versus
far
Game &
against
Watch.
Lima.
Turn this TV off.
What an
Turn
upset
the,
this
turn the
would be
TV off.
if
Turn the
it
TV.
wound up going to game 3 to Ploopy, but the back air is going to keep Lima a little bit
Y'all
longer
stupid.
alive for this second game. A little bit of pressure in the corner right now. Up throw into down air, trying to mix in some options, maybe trying to read out the air dodge, but Ploopy is trying to play mind games with Lima. Lima can't even get his brain in the game or feet on the ground.
Bracket. If you need to bracket in YouTube.
Not looking good for Lima right now. Ploopy's
Wow, Lima cannot clutch against Ploopy.
well-deserved
This is
mid pop-off right there.
amazing.
The pop-off was that crazy.
This is
I
amazing.
can
Wow.
imagine Ploopy wins this. There's going to be Ploop everywhere.
This is
I
amazing.
can't let it go.
I can't. Okay.
If you need to
so
bracket
I
in
have a little
YouTube,
bit
it's in the
of
description of the
about
stream.
this
And
now.
make sure
Maybe
you like
guys
the
are
stream while you're
wondering,
down there.
How is Ploopy an honorable mention? Not
Wow.
exactly
Wait,
noteworthy on the
if
seedings,
Ploopy
number
beats
12 seed.
Lima, do we believe that Ploopy could beat Onin? Could Ploopy be the one? The next Game & Watch sensation?
Games played against Dead Space.
Do we believe?
And he's up 70 to 67. So he definitely
Not
knows this
Onin?
matchup.
Aw.
It's actually, I think, his
Y'all
most
so
played
negative.
matchup of all time. And he's showing Lima
Y'all such
a
negative
Game & Watch matchup
Nancy's.
experience that he hasn't seen before.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you know, again, there's just a lot of Midwest hidden killers because of how large the region is. But, you know, when I think of players like that are killers on the low, I'm thinking of
Ploopy, new
Ploopy,
goat.
I'm thinking of Candle, I'm thinking of Geist. You know, I'm thinking of all these wonderful faces. You know, Death Spade as well too. I mean, I want to see more representation here in this portion of bracket. I would also like to see this go to game number 5 as well too. So Lima, show me something. I want you to get a game on the board. Oh my dang.
This shows that
Lima's
Death
showing
Spade
why
is
he's
better
got
than Lima.
maybe a losing
Is
record against
Ploopy from
other
the
Game & Watches as well.
Midwest?
This matchup does not look fun for Bayonetta. So many tools that are just fully countered by Game & Watch's kit. And Ploopy, with all of the Bayonetta experience in the world, knows all of the tools.
Kansas?
That spot of the down air sends, or down
This
sends
motherfucker just
straight
popped up from Kansas and decided to come farm CEO. He's beating the dog shit out of Lima.
Okay, great presence of mind right
My
there.
God.
Yeah, right.
You got too lucky already.
Hey,
Ploopy.
Lima forgot how to approach and actually fight.
I like that bullet arts usage there. The down air, even
What else
though
they were
it
doing
didn't
Kansas
hit
second
like how he
place
wanted
match,
it to.
true.
Still with the
Not what
active
exactly
hitbox
what we
up
call
close,
prime
just trying
time
to
Major
keep
City.
At bay. Ploopy up close is dangerous.
Okay,
Up air.
getting back to stage. Lima, though, still having trouble finding the groundedness that he needs. Bouncing
Well, you know
off
what? I've
the
heard
ledge
Kansas City has
for
really
another
good
chance at
barbecue,
life,
so there's
avoiding
that,
the edge
right?
guard for but a moment more. Yes, you can dance, but can you tango up close? Lima cannot find the floor.
Well, let's see how great them dancing shoes are. Let's see the back air, forcing Lima out that corner, trying to set up for
Dang,
an
this is
smash.
nuts,
Again,
bro.
I do think even despite being a deficit, Lima.
There's no Steves in Kansas. I can't imagine there's too many Bayos either.
Where Bayo is in the platforms.
But shit, what do I
Not gonna
know?
see very many times
They
where
ban him at
upsmash
locals?
connects,
Oh, that's
especially
smart. I
at the
like
courtesy
Kansas. Shouts to
of,
Kansas.
God,
Steve is banned in
after
Kansas
Murder
City,
Keep
so
with
there
the,
are no Steves. Oh, he actually is banned.
man
Okay.
moment right here.
Damn, Onin's gonna
Yeah,
cook the
no,
shit out of
no,
Ploopy if they
not
play.
yet slide.
Which
Dive
was-
kick.
Unless
Sorry, I had an old
he
man.
really
moment
is
for
the
a second.
one.
Dive kick. I'm like, hey,
I'm not
down
willing to
after
count him out
the
yet, man.
task
Not
you
until I
get
actually
for
see
that
the
dive
match.
kick.
Okay, found a little
Not
bit
until
of
I see the
no-bang
match.
here. Did clean
I
up
won't
the first
count him
stock
out.
and now is tacking on
Shapoopy
some
is cooking right
additional
now.
damage.
Okay, cross up back here.
Okay.
This is smart here. Even despite the deficit, Lima showcasing some great maneuverability here about this stage. Ploopy said the
Kansas
minute you lay
folks
in
are
front
used
of
to
me, though,
beating the shit
I'm
out of
pulling up
people
with
like
the chair
Lima.
every
Whoa,
time.
whoa, whoa,
They came
whoa.
back to save
Take
for the
it
mistake. This
easy,
time
kid.
around, the chair just misses, but they both shield, which allows Ploopy to get the grab.
I'm sure there's sanctioned,
Yeah, rare
sporting
misses on the
boxing
chair.
events
If I'm not
everywhere.
mistaken,
Yes,
chair
yes.
lasts quite a while.
It's a linger.
Yeah.
It's a linger.
It's just like two guys,
Oh,
man.
what?
It's two chatters.
I watched him pull
They're
out
just
the
out of
jump
their
there for a
mind.
second. The hammer with the number above it came out in disadvantage. That would have been a hilarious stock steal. And I've mentioned this before, but Ploopy is a content king himself. if he can make content out of something,
Ploopy, Ploopy, Ploopy. Do it, Jim. Do it.
Subscribe to that Twitch channel soon.
Do it, Jim. Do it.
Various events and just taunts and wins games that you don't expect him to win and pops off, and he's just a legend.
Sound Samus, that's the secret. I'm not.
Okay, well, we'll be looking good right now, but the job ain't done just yet, and this is still Lima. I mean, even in the Kola match, we got to see how important it was for
what happens when
Lima
you run
just
into
to play
Steve on Elite Smash
right now,
he just
jumping
rage
around these
quit.
platforms and waiting for the opponent to make a mistake.
You might not be able to ban him from online, but you ain't got to play him.
Idea is a little bit more difficult to do versus Game Watch than it is on Roy, but it's still a possibility nonetheless.
Damn, Lima, I thought you would take this 3-0. I am surprised you were getting your ass beat.
But he has not faced the likes of a Bayonetta as strong
I guess,
as
yeah,
Lima.
you played Geist, you played Death Spade. Those are good Bayonettas to get some practice against for sure.
Run his way up the
Pando,
ladder.
check the description of the stream, homie.
Game 3, Lima not able to take the stock, keeping himself in danger. Unfortunately, Ploopy fighting his way back to center.
Yeah, he is. And more importantly, now facing Bayonetta.
Yeah, I'm live on Kick too. This is my third Kick stream.
Okay.
I don't have a community on Kick yet, really.
Yeah, that's a very nice punish right there.
Just in case something happens with Twitch, I want to at least have the gears rolling over there too.
Damn! Finally connects as many times as he's thrown out. He does connect the.
Just, you know, your favorite player, but Ploopy made him work for it.
Incredible run from another.
Unbelievable, chat. That's crazy stuff. That's crazy stuff.
On the winner's side,
that is crazy stuff.
Ploopy
on. I'm a Ploopy fan. I'm a Ploopy fan.
That's going to be explosive.
I'm a Ploopy fan.
Pun intended. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fiery. Pun intended. And on the loser's side, we have, of course, Ploopy, who just came up.
Negatory, maybe a tad
Onin,
bit.
who surprisingly got sent down earlier than expected as the #1 seed.
Yeah. So, you know.
All right, AK versus Kola. Who y'all got?
For obvious reasons, being
it's one of the best songs I've ever heard. It's a classic. It's a Family Guy classic. It's like 13 years old at this point.
I believe that's where we need to throw it to. That's right. Bracket here is upon us, friends.
True classic.
That's right. We got Onin and Ploopy waiting patiently down there in losers semifinals.
All right, again, YouTube, if you're watching, you've enjoyed the content, you've enjoyed the stream, I appreciate all 1,600 of you. Please make sure you hit the like button on the stream. With your help, we get deeper into the algorithm, which helps for future streams. It does a lot. And, of course, drop a subscription, too. We will have a new episode of Lights Out this week coming up for you guys. So I would appreciate it if you could show some support in that capacity, my friends.
And faster ones, you know, on the opposite foot. But, you know, if I'm a betting man, Kola and ApolloKage know how to bring that high octane energy.
Oh yeah, they played each other.
Am I still the biggest Smash streamer on Kick?
But
Let's
they
see.
haven't played in over 2 years. It's been a long time. The set record does go in ApolloKage's favor. It is 3-1 in favor of ApolloKage. But I can't be
beating the shit out of VG Boot Camp.
Top 4.
Beating the shit out of VG Boot Camp. Let's get it.
Here in Florida, my former region, my new region, and ultimately 3 Midwest representatives. I'm sure you're happy about it too.
Very happy. I mean, it's a dub no matter what, man. I think a lot of people at times forget that I'm from the
They
Midwest.
could never.
I live in Nebraska.
They could never. They could never, chat. They could never.
I'm in there. You know,
they could never. We beating their asses on Kick. Beating their asses.
Some Super Smash Brothers.
Does AK still have the Make-A-Wish drip from Temu?
Right now. Again, Kola trying to hold down the fort for.
I think he's got his own flair, man. He's got his own flair. Right? He's got the straw hat.
They played 15 games versus Riddles. There was winners finals.
Yeah, get fucked, VG. That's for Panda. All right, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, so knows what it takes to be a champion in these hot seats. But their opponent not going to make them, not going to give it to them easily. I'm going to put it that way.
No, not at all. While we wait for the players to get to say,
brackets in the description of the stream.
Something that you mentioned before that I think is really important, that the two things that you're always there for is barbecue and Smash, and I'm just wondering why there hasn't.
Yo, we got past 68,000 subs on YouTube, guys. We're past 68,000 subs. Huge W, huge appreciation. Thank you, boys, so much for subscribing to the channel. Like I said, I will not bombard you with a bunch of shit on YouTube. Sometimes I do a community post just to check in, and I post like a video once or twice a week. I'm not gonna spam you or nothing like that, so appreciate you. Bree, welcome back, 39 months. Let me know about Anime Matsuri. Seriously, look into it.
So funny enough, at Supernova this year,
New hair, Discord, DM,
that's being put on by Skiff.
Thanks for 39, homie. Appreciate you.
By the way, Skiff is putting on his
Appreciate you, son.
Yeah, he's in Minnesota.
Okay, where was Skiff at before?
Dakotas. So still Midwest.
That's still Midwest.
There was a time I think he was at the East Coast, but in any case, he's putting on a 2 tours bracket at Supernova, and there seems to be a lot of interest for that. The very next thing I think would be a good O Tours barbecue. Maybe the next Supernova. I think we're on the right path for it. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, I want 3 things.
How was just CEO just a B tier? It used to be S tier. It fell off, bro.
And then
It probably didn't help when it like migrated from Orlando to Daytona for like 4 years.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Right.
For Smash, it never really recovered after that.
That's literally the name of it. And you use Joker as the graphic.
I mean, there was that one time where the Panda Cup was part of it, and that was cool.
It's yours.
But in general, it never really required.
It's all doubles. You partner with your partner, and it's Joker throwing the up B in the air with a heart at the end. There it is.
That's cute.
Somebody with way more money than me put it together, please.
That's cute.
Hurry up.
That's cute. Also encouraging Smashers to find love. That can be important too. Maybe there's a pre-event for Be Mine. That's some.
I don't want to hear this shit. What are you talking about? Who's ever thought of Mute playing banjo? That sounds like a fever dream to me. Yeah, Light, Zomba, and Cosmos are not at this tournament. No. Comapalooza, I think they're all at least 2 of them are going to be at Compalooza next week. I think Zomba's going. I know Light's going. Something like that. Jesus Christ, dude. They're around. They're lurking. Lost our tears in Japan. USA got washed. I mean, we had a couple. We had like, what, 2 people in top 8 over there? Tweak and Wrath. So I wouldn't call that washed.
Teardown. And then the uploads of the VODs later, a lot of the action that you see would not be possible. Pretty much all of the action
there it is.
that you see at
Straw
home
Hat Kage
absolutely would not be possible without the help of our production teams.
Yeah, 100%, man. You know, just I'm reaching Unk status, but, you know, I've been commentating now. It's coming up on 11 years, and CEO, I think, was a tipping point for me. You know, I think, you know, you grind in the Midwest, and then, you know, Jabali actually gave me, and again, I said this yesterday, but, you know, people give him a lot of crap, you know, for obvious reasons. You know, he asked for it. He's a funny guy. You know, he likes to pal around.
If Senpai started streaming, she'd make a hell of a comeback.
I hit him up and say, yo, I'm down.
That might be the most kick comment of the day.
Make sure you improve every day, and that is the moral of my story.
Yes.
Had to improve. Jabali was like, I'll give you a top 8 at CEO 2017. Let's see what it turns into. And here we are all these years later, still doing the thing.
It's incredible.
Shout out to my boy Max. That's who I did it with.
Anyway, moving right along here. We got Ultimate Winners Finals.
You and Max.
Here we go, baby.
And all the other people that make it possible.
Yeah.
Who you got, chat? Let your voice be heard.
Right here, ApolloKage on stage.
Let your voice be heard.
Waiting for Kola. Kola had to take a potty break. I get it. You know, this could be a very long match. And a player, depending on how this top 8 has been
Might
going,
have to never read out loud kick messages. I'm trying to make everybody feel included, but it's starting to come at a cost.
That is
I won't even tell you the follow-up one.
I cannot argue with you.
There we go.
So we've got Kola versus ApolloKage. Like I mentioned, they
all right.
In over 2 years.
You already know who I'm rooting for. Give me a K.
Was that Frosty Faust?
Give me an O.
15?
Damn.
Give me an L. Give me an A. I'm talking about that boy Kola.
Double eliminated Kola to make it to grand finals, sending Kola home at 3rd place. In 2 very commanding sets, a 3-1 and a 3-0, and even before that, ApolloKage won 3-0 again. Yes, there's been a lot of time since, but with how commanding those victories were, can Kola find an answer? That's the question that we're going to have to ask, and that Kola is hopefully prepared for.
Yes.
He has coaches behind the scenes, including one legendary, speaking of OGs, Snake player, Scat, from Georgia, out in the audience coaching him, ready for the Snake matchup.
Scat, man, people don't know. That's the Wiimote and Nunchuck extraordinaire back in the day. I think he may have been one of like 3 players at that top level play doing Wiimote and Nunchuck with Mega Man.
My boy Scat, that's a throwback right there, bro.
But if he played Brawl, then he probably ran Wiimote and Nunchuck
that's
in that
a throwback
too.
right
so
there.
That's true.
Scat is some serious business out there, friends. Scat, if you're watching, man, we miss you, okay? Jump in brackets soon. Let's go ahead and get it. ApolloKage, Kola, game number 1 winners finals.
we're in 2025. Every single player in any bracket, especially at this top level, has experience against Roy. And the question sometimes can be, does Roy have experience against the other player?
This is the big one right now. Kola, do you remember when you played Hurt at Genesis and you went up 2 games to none and then you choked and lost and let him reverse 3-0 you? Yeah, don't do that again. Let's clean this motherfucker up.
He's a dual main, but ultimately Snake has been coming up a whole lot more.
Dang. I love my third-party characters. What can I say? Here we go.
Into the action right now. It's fairly evened up. You can't let Snake get too much
Shut
of
up,
a lead.
Dames.
Like you mentioned before, he's one of the worst characters to fall behind to.
Especially when you're playing a character as linear as Roy. I mean, you just really got to keep chasing Snake down in order to get any sort of footing here in the matchup. And of course, the mini game is, can I get close enough to Snake while not getting blown up? And then when I get close to Snake, can I win the matchup now because we got to fight? And Snake, he's not short on normals. We'll put it that way.
That up B out of shield, by the way, that Roy sometimes can implement is not at all useful against Snake, especially with a grenade nearby, because the fire sword instantly explodes the grenade.
Yo, my
so
bro, you have the best hosting voice in Smash conversation. Keep it up. We support you. Thank you, Star Child. You know, I just like the yap. You know what I mean? I just like the yap on top of being black. I think sometimes it just works out nicely. You know what I'm saying? So I'm actually taking my talents to other esports too, including the esports awards. Can't wait to work that later this year. That's gonna be great.
You don't want to spend
huge
time
W.
up close and personal on Kola. Grenades or not, you're going to eat some percent.
Kola dancing on the platform right now, trying to find center stage safely, and he does just that. Able to hop over the grenade like acrobatics, taking it with the back air and evening things up.
It's called Tsukuyomi, baby. You already trapped. You just don't even know it. Let's go, Kola.
Center of the stage, gotta watch that one.
ASMR win. 100 subs. I'll ASMR for the rest of the stream. Do it.
If you don't cook them long enough, you know, if you throw them too early,
where them nasty Oilers at?
I'm not too above that.
Where those nasty Oilers at?
There it is. One character that ApolloKage said that he does have to engage with. He does have to
Why is
not
this
just run
tournament
away
B+?
the entire
This tournament
time.
is A+
Roy
material?
is the one character left in
Well, not enough
where
people
this
showed
is
up.
the
That's the
game
thing.
plan for ApolloKage. And we get to see some of that CQ.
No, it is his first year back in Orlando, so I think maybe next year, you'll see more people like trusting CEO again. You know what I mean?
I mean, all the Snakes have it, but nobody has it quite like ApolloKage. And what I really mean by that is just the fearlessness that comes with it. Just walking up in the face of characters that could outbutton you or, depending on the percent, kill you in 1 or 2 exchanges.
Oh, damn, I did notice that. ApolloKage with the hat off, it's like light with the sleeves rolled up.
And winning with up tilt 4 times than not is crazy, man.
Down tilt, able to catch the landing, and ApolloKage is in the air.
Oh, he was going for back air, but got caught
on that one.
So close.
And 0% Kola.
CEO's a huge deal if you're a traditional fighter fan.
This is where we saw the first stock happen as well. Can he find a closeout?
Smash, not so much. Not anymore, anyway.
I need an even bigger answer here. Can't quite find anything with the forward tilt. That would mean that, again,
is this TK on comms? That's Rod, and you're racist.
And allowing you to kind of face him into
nice, let's go.
This time getting it done off top.
Get him, nigga.
Smart stuff right there. Not worried about, you know, a Z drop on a grenade or a C4 that time. Understanding the opportunity is here, and I have to strike right now while it's hot.
ApolloKage with only a minor lead, 20% up, is deciding to play a little bit slower, walling out with the grenades and trying to tackle on more
thought I told you.
without getting too close.
I thought I told you.
To brawl Roy if you're not in an advantageous position for it. No. And as the percentage continues to rack up on Kola, he has to ask, how do I find my way in?
Yeah, it's ill-advised. I wouldn't do it. Okay, double nair. And that time even like waited nair out a little bit, was trying to work around the grenade, still ended up picking it up, and ApolloKage ended up a game number 1 W.
You know I'm not gonna boo AK, I'm not gonna boo because I like Snake, and he did beat on to get here. I'm not gonna boo. I'm not gonna boo.
It's already easy to beat up.
It could be a lot worse. Just remember, it could always be. It could be a lot worse. This winners finals could be Onin versus Lima right now. It could have been a lot worse. All right.
The task at hand becomes that much easier for ApolloKage. You got to be careful.
Kola wants to win this set. Probably more than any of the ones prior.
I remember CEO Dreamland and CEO
yes,
dedicated just
every
to
player
Smash.
wants to win every
And I remember Jabali trashing
do
it,
you see what piranhas
destroying
are
goodwill with
Smash
Smash.
for him? This is the most engagement that he's going to be
But
able
I
to
like the
with
Dreamland
his
one.
opponent, and he does
What's
switch
up,
to
Chuck?
the
Good to
cloud.
see you,
We've
man.
seen this before in their sets. Yes, it hasn't been as successful, but it's a lot better than Roy with that fire sword constantly exploding the explosives.
Yeah, we got to be careful too because you're also swinging with a lot more range here. Now you do have that up B out of shield, which is something that players like Sparkle.
Oh shit, he switched to Cloud?
They're not above using. Like, they will kick up the aggression. They will run up
All
on
right.
you, hold shield, wait for you to swing.
Temu Spargo versus Hurt right now, folks. Let's go.
Like this is that
Let's
even
go.
If you do run
John
up
Tan,
on
hello.
His utilization of CQC is so crazy that he's like,
Hello.
bro, you know I outbutton you. So you know that I know that you're going to run up on me and wait for me to do something first. I'm not giving it to you. I'm literally not going to give it to you.
No, not at all. Just holding very defensively.
Yeah, exactly. CEO is more than fine as an
fewer
event.
Ways to engage
You know, as you said, it is an international tournament.
But you have a little bit
Riker
more
and
safety
YouTube, it's just
and
like for Smash, it's just
in how you
it's not a
rack up your
main.
damage.
It's
And
not
I
a
think
main
that's
event.
what
You know
Cola's
what I mean?
hoping for, though it's looking to be a struggle.
Yeah.
Between
He gets
Omega,
taken
Joker,
that
and
corner,
Leo,
he
people
might be
say
in some
common
trouble
sense.
back
Omega
there.
is
Friendly safe on
more
shield.
technically sound than Leo, but Leo's
hitbox.
way better at
Puppy.
neutral
A
and
lot of
punishes.
safety. Come on down here and see me. Oh, bye.
Wow, okay, landed on the C4. We had the limit that he was holding
think
on
that's
to,
the
using it
biggest
for the
difference I
movement
see.
advantage that you do get from having limit online. But I was wondering if he was going to try to fish for the limit climb hazard on the falling after the Cypher comes down because he doesn't have the armor, and possibly take the stock off the top
Well,
really
Omega's
early.
getting better and
I don't know if
better.
he would have had the
He
damage.
got
for
ninth
that,
at this
but
tournament.
In any case, unfortunately, wasn't paying attention
But
to
he's
the
getting
C4
better
in the
and better.
process.
Yeah, you got to watch those C4s. Even on the way back down, they are always carefully placed in conjunction with
Sparkle's playing keeping
ApolloKage
ult
needs.
alive.
It's not the grenades sometimes, okay? Caught you in the air.
It is a hype-ass plant.
C4 already on solid ground, so you can't use that as the coverage. And back air catch.
There you go,
the way
Kola,
that
get
might
him.
not have worked on Roy's side.
There you go, Kola. Get him.
A little bit longer of a character here on Cloud's side. Oh, yeah, get Blade Beam.
A little bit more distance you can keep between yourself and an explosive. You batting away at the grenade might not actually hit you if you are placed it just well enough, and so you do find better openings.
Just realized both
for
Normal
back
Comp
air
finals
kill
got knife
confirms.
here.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. Paul and Omega did
Also
get
not
knife.
having to rely
Damn.
on kill confirms coming from
That's a good ass.
2
That's a
or
good
3
ass
hit
call out.
combos is incredibly important because you don't have to be frame perfect. Otherwise, of course, Snake will.
Loser
use the one
semis
frame
is going to be
grenade
Ploopy
get
versus
out of
Onin.
Danger there.
Ploopy
Cloud's
3-0
kill
clean.
confirms come more from guaranteed options, maybe a forward air
You
combo
hate
where
watching
it's not
Snake?
frame perfect,
Why?
or just a loose back air.
Yeah, 100%. And again, it's like really getting the most bang for your buck is a tough thing to do in a matchup like this because you really have to watch how you swing on Cola's side. You're always worrying about grenades. And then even if you do break that zone, you then have to worry about dealing with ApolloKage up close. There's another C4. Got to be careful. ApolloKage, though, bleeding out, too, profusely. Don't drop that shield. And it still ain't your turn.
Yes, his name is
Yeah,
literally
you still gotta watch out.
Ploopy.
Even after
He's just
limit
been
cross
beating
slash,
everybody's
most
ass
characters not
in
with buttons
racket.
quick enough
It's
to
crazy.
answer back, even with the frame 4 F tilt. Still a little too slow. Put that leg away.
Okay, but the shield's getting low again. A shield poke is imminent back here. Definitely a shield poke.
Dude, I need
central,
AK to
but
win.
catching the
He's been
landing
irrelevant
up
for
till
years now.
ApolloKage
Jeez.
maintains the advantage.
Snake, the body contortionist.
I don't agree with that
Flexible
comment.
dude, man.
Oh, man.
Belongs in the circus.
Jeez Louise.
Okay, back here.
Take it easy, man. Take it easy.
In the corner, grenade for the coverage on the way back down, forcing Kola to move away from the ledge. Great stuff right here on ApolloKage's side, but the job ain't done yet. One perfectly
Just
placed
yapping.
backer can definitely get it
That
done.
came from
And
YouTube,
it's
by the
still
way.
safe
That
on
wasn't a
shield.
kick comment.
Three-frame jab, hold up. Nothing off the down tilt. Who you feeling like, bro?
This is that CQC that you were talking about, both of them batting at each other, but ApolloKage not finding the lesser
Felt
of
like a
these
kick
openings,
comment, though.
especially with the stock
I
advantage.
agree.
The limit blade beam is not going to break the shield. It's not going to get it low
Oh,
enough for
man.
you to be able to approach safely. Cola's got to find another opening.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice. There we go. There we
Nice.
go.
Weaved
Come on,
his way
Kola.
in above the C4, baiting ApolloKage to use it. Didn't
How many
wind up
people are
using
watching
it,
from Kick No
dropped
Hate?
above
Oh,
the
no,
grenade,
it's
and
my
still was
third
able to
kick
find the
stream. It's
back
not
air.
a big deal. I have
Bobbing and weaving
14
his way
viewers
through.
on Kick
Kola
right now.
finds the cleanup on the stock.
I mean, just really having a good outlook on where your opponent's going to be, too. I mean, that right there is something that just cannot be ignored.
But I'm number 1 in the
Knowing
Smash
that one
category.
plan right here is
Beating VG
checkmate.
Boot Camp.
Landing
What do you
grenade
dig?
Back in hand.
It's so hard with these grenades on the ground to find a landing, to find these like a fast fall back airs. It can be so difficult. I don't know what he was cooking there. I think maybe
Shaki,
he was
what are you
looking for a
talking about? I'm
B-reverse
live on
blade
YouTube
beam,
right now.
and he accidentally input a down.
I'm streaming on 3
down beam when he was trying
platforms.
to fast
I'm
forward.
insane.
Trying to get rid of it on purpose, too. I mean, you know, when you do have limit online, your opponent's more inclined to, you know, kind of back off a little bit. And you're kind of coming
Kick
up on
have
the end
ads?
of this
Nope.
match where you still want to hold forward a little bit more.
And if they do,
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
no,
That
they
would be
don't
insane.
actually, because I'm not even a partner.
It would
Maybe
be.
he's on that next
I'm a
level.
guppy.
I mean, he could
Big
be.
Phil's
You
a
gotta be
guppy.
creative when you're down.
Gups, man. Gups.
Cola's got to find some more creativity, though. Approaching is so difficult. Long, long stage, a lot of space to cover, and the grenades covering half of it.
Okay.
Tell that dude to
Not
come to Kick. We're about to
fully out
crack
of the
20
weeds
viewers.
just yet.
True.
ApolloKage looking good. First swing right there on the normal cross slash. Grenades backhand, answering back. There's the up
Oh,
air.
my God.
Axe kick. You're bugging. You're bugging.
The dash attack keeps Kola off stage. 164% limit is almost back online. There it is. This could be something special, but the back air
Bro.
hits the
What?
air above his head.
What?
He hit his aura.
You thought
man.
about streaming
It
on
hit
TikTok?
literally the halo that he put onto his head when he knocked him off the stage.
You're out or Jesus. That was a
TikTok
interestingly
stream?
placed hitbox. I'm going to put it that way. That was an interesting hitbox.
It was a fake hurt box shift, I think, from Kola using an option
I gotta
there.
be honest,
I think the back
Kola
air came
seems
out,
like one of the
but
good ones I
it looked
support.
like it was going to hurt box shift him down. So when the back air connected, it didn't actually get the hurt box shift in that moment. That's crazy. Switching back to the Roy.
Snake is crazy. You know, 2 or 3
We
different
appreciate
hitboxes on
your,
back air, and the move lasts forever.
Thank you,
I mean,
Kick
what the
Chatter,
heck?
Faker Adapt.
Choosing to go to Smash.
All right, here we go.
A lot
Back
less
to
space get
Roy.
cover. We did talk about that
Good
being
decision,
an issue.
honestly.
Oh!
No, I'm
Nothing
chilling.
doing, nothing
You gotta
doing.
air,
Chat,
you
am I
gotta
one of the
air,
good ones?
dodge
Be
back to
honest.
the
Be
left.
honest.
You gotta snap.
Yep. We have way less space that we have to close the gap on this stage. I like the counterpick choice. I like going back to Roy. It feels a little bit more comfortable. I don't think that Cloud would thrive in this type of environment, but you're changing it up so much.
I asked
You're
that
not
question to
getting
Tweak
complacent.
once.
You're
You
not
know what his
feeling like you have
reaction
to run
was?
it back. This is a brand new Kola.
It is. It is. It's Kola reborn right now, and I'm here for it. I mean, every part of me in my heart wants us to go to game number 5 because I'm a big fan of both of these two
I have
players.
50
Both
fucking
these
bucks
players.
on Kola if he goes
But,
Cloud
I mean,
game
you know
2
what it is.
DUI.
Nice.
Oh,
double
I'm
parry.
sorry, man.
Okay. Forward throw.
I mean, his Cloud's good. It just, you know, wasn't good
Batting
enough.
high, but going higher is ApolloKage. Finding a falling.
You
the
set
air
us
dodge
back a
is
little,
caught
but
by
it's
the up
cool.
air.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
at the end of the
Before
day.
that time too. What was up with that?
That is very interesting.
Does he
'cause that
cast
could've kept him safe in
anymore?
that moment, too. I don't think he brought him instantly. That's
Yeah, I
the
go to
spot where he
tournaments,
landed
cast
this
some. I
time,
mean, I just
and
did Momo.
Kola
I mean, I
feeling
just did
safety
MomoCon.
because of no C4. F tilts to take the stock.
Yes. Smooth
You know.
stuff right there on ApolloKage. Just going for the Z drop on the grenade in the corner.
I'll be at Anime Matsuri and
Knowing
Smash
that
Factor in
Kola's
July.
not going to want to go for a neutral get up and have to deal with me in the corner. He's going to
I just
go
like
for a
being
high
home. I
nair
like
off the
building.
ledge.
I like
One
building.
step
I
ahead
like
here.
building my own audience
Double dash attack
because it's going to be way more favorable for me
but finally
when
in a
that new
deficit for the
Smash
first
game
time
does
this
come
set.
out.
Kola enjoying his advantage, enjoying his lead, and playing this bait and punish play style where ApolloKage, he's trying to feign like he doesn't need to go in, but Kola knows that he has to go in.
Yeah, he knows. It's imperative. Oh, my God.
It's
and
that clip of
Kola
Tweak. Don't worry
reborn
about it.
right now.
Oh, my.
Kola 2.0. All right. Much better than the original, man. Hold on a second. Nikita time. Okay, it's smart. Knowing that he's not going to be able to catch the bob and weave off stage, so try to just detonate it into the ledge. What you doing?
We do need
what
a-
you doing?
That again right now.
Maddie, are you still here? I need a kick mod. I need a kick mod.
Running away with it. Going really high, the back air swats out Kola once again. We saw the game end that way in game 2. We don't want that to
There
be
you
the
go. Good job,
turnaround
hero.
pivotal moment for game 3 if you're Kola.
Get those gems out of here.
Just narrowly missing that dash attack.
Beat it.
Okay, back throw. Okay, the scare tactic, but goes for the down smash. I thought we were actually going to see a back throw that time.
What's up, Aegis?
Nothing doing there, grenade in hand, but
I'll
the nair
consider
already
it.
connects, which means ApolloKage's got to be scared.
Yo,
wiping
Kola
his
is
face
beating
while he
his
has that
ass
grab.
right now.
The sweat is brimming at this moment.
That's
and
right, that's a
catches
reparation
off
stock
the
right
leg
there,
grab.
boy.
Instant jump back here. The movement from Kola.
Let's
the
get
spacing
it.
and the positioning.
We
He's
need
a
more of that,
master on
Kola. We need
stage,
more of that.
But you don't have that stage
need more of
again.
that.
ApolloKage gets to counter.
What's the crowd cheering for? Obviously, Smash Ultimate. Don't worry about those other games in the
I want
background.
to see more of this game here, but that was so smart.
Thank you.
Forcing him to air dodge. Again, he was like, okay, I got to air dodge. Not going to be able to land properly. He will attack me, but if I air dodge, all he'll really be able to do in time to get to me is go for another throw. And it still was not enough. Again, so many
Jeez
layers how that final
Louise,
interaction
bro.
went down. Kola still able to hang on here for dear life. And we are seeing ApolloKage drink a lot of stuff on stage. Damn.
This is the third different drink that
Milk,
we've seen.
water, soda. Jeez, man.
Okay.
My man is hydrated.
I think we are going to small battlefield on this game 4. Makes sense. It's what's available. Of course, ApolloKage is not going to willingly go to a smaller stage, not going to willingly go to a small
Yo, we got
platform
26
stage either.
viewers
You
on
want
Kick
the
right
double
now,
class. You
boys.
wanna
I
be
think
able to
that's a
flank
record.
underneath with your grenades. You want to be able to set up C4 to
Kiki,
cover
I'm doing
basically
great, buddy.
entire
How about
half of
yourself?
the
Nice to
stage,
see you.
Or make Kola play very, very impatiently. And that's exactly what this stage
We're also
is gonna
killing it
allow.
on YouTube as
What's
well. We
Kola's
got
answer?
Yes, what
1,900, almost 2,000 viewers on consecutively. See, I love being able to do these watch parties, and HBox is over there celebrating.
It's like, I got the one game. I think I can do it.
Probably eating a whole fucking, you know what I'm saying, thing of wings, celebrating his little melee win. Good, nigga, stay offline. It's Big Phil's time to shine. I'm running this restream shit now, baby. That's right. King Kotakon. Tell him, chat. Oh, shit.
Expected, but unfortunately, ApolloKage expected the nair in, parries the first
break
hit,
it up.
and up tilts to take Kola stock.
The thing with the fireman
Casual
characters,
EE
man,
breaking kick
their
smash
both options
records,
are
my
deadly,
goat.
but
Well, you
you know
know.
when they're coming.
You know.
Okay.
I'm on kick too, bro.
Okay, I'm about to say, what are you feeling like?
You think I'm on kick too,
This is
bro?
what won the game.
He's
for
back,
Kola,
baby.
the set for Kola over Lima.
I'm
Is
back,
playing around
baby.
with grabs. They can be so pivotal. It's harder
Kick
to
it
find
up,
them
man.
in this matchup for sure, and especially when you're down a stock. It's not the way that you're going to get yourself
They
back
can't
in the
believe
game,
it,
but
chat.
it does
They
provide you
can't
with
believe
position.
it.
Positioning definitely key
Welcome
here.
back, Matty. You're good. Hero
Super
took care
scary.
of it.
Yeah, it is. This time not using it as an
Who
option
are your
to get back
8
down to the
favorite
ground,
North and
knowing that I
South
just need to
American
keep it
Smash
on the
players? I'm
stage
not
here.
answering that question, bro. What the
So
fuck?
clean from Kola, but able to take the stock, swatting him out of
Specific
the
ass
cypher with sour
questions.
forward air to even it up. Important moment for Kola.
Has to keep this match airtight here. Okay, he's going to force a weird recovery with the, okay, smart. With the F smash, force him to go for a neutral get up. But now you're in a weird spot for it,
Larry
bro.
is at a
These
Catan
throws are
tournament.
so
He can
crucial
stay
for
there.
Kola. These mixed
It's
game
Big
more than
Phil's
I've ever
time
seen
to
him in
dominate
his
the
entire
restream
career.
space. Finally,
So
these big numbers on
in these pivotal
YouTube.
moments.
Oh,
Bats
right.
out the mortar. I can't believe it clanked, and he actually beat it out.
Okay, not entirely
Get him,
sure I was
Kola.
able to pull that off right there. By the
Bring
skin
it
of
back,
his
man.
teeth for sure.
Brought a sword to a mortar fight, man. And he,
I don't know what that
won.
is, Rich.
Yeah. Man.
Again, another pivotal moment that could keep Kola alive a little bit longer.
Okay.
Nikita, though.
I don't think Cole is winning
Swat
this.
has
Ye
had
of little
a lot
faith.
success.
Ah, God damn it, nigga!
Man, where were you going?
I'm not sure what happened there.
Hit the Buzz Lightyear right there, bro.
Unfortunate moment for Kola,
jumped
too.
off.
Ugh. Nikita for the fall. Keep yourself safe.
All right. 90% here and climbing.
There's a
The
grab.
job ain't done just yet, though. Kola knows how to get close.
Batting away, using the grenades against him.
Oh, my
How
God.
deep will you go for this one? He's going straight down.
Okay, has to go for the air dodge back up, too. Not quite
Huge.
enough gas left into the tank.
Roll
One
up
stock
after this
apiece
set.
right
I'm
now.
getting stressed.
I'm a firm believer that if a person gets to this portion of the game after they
You ain't
get the
sorry.
small
You
progression,
ain't sorry.
they might actually be able to close out the whole set. So if ApolloKage smart,
Come on, Kola,
he'll
bring
do
it back. I'm
really
holding.
quick here.
I'm holding.
Very important, too.
I'm holding.
Kola's actually surmounted a lead, having come from behind at this
I'm
point.
holding.
ApolloKage wants to set up and throw grenades. He does not want to have to trade damage, especially when he's down 40%. Kola's been finding a lot of stock takes, a lot of confirms, and he's playing very slowly, very methodically, 115%. And up tilt in the right position could even take it for Kola,
Oh.
and he's just continuing to rack. But at this point, racking up damage might not be beneficial to you.
I don't think so. Oh, my.
Oh,
this
that's
one.
my
Nikita,
dodge.
Is this one going to finally be the one to connect? Nope.
Oh, big.
And Poppy away from the ledge, too.
He gets
Resetting
stage.
C4. Wants to keep it in hand. Oh, parry my own stuff. I'm locked all the way in.
How deep are we going?
Oh.
Oh, he finds it!
Nice.
Kola,
All right,
Tense
your
moment
blasphemy
right
is
there,
forgiven.
Waiting for the C4. Kola knew exactly what
Nice.
ApolloKage wanted, and he was prepared for
Nice.
the answer. He had the flow chart ready.
We're
and he
still
checked
alive,
this
boys.
one
We're
off.
still
That was
alive.
smart. I think was it the grenade he had in hand? He caught the grenade, let it detonate, knew where he was going to pop up, and I almost
Oh,
feel like
man.
kind of betted it all. I mean, I know that Roy can get out there, but you can't stay out there.
Right.
And I felt like, hell, if that missed, Cola's in some real trouble. So great
Reverse
stuff
3-0
right there on
incoming.
Cola's
I'm
side.
feeling it, too.
Yeah, the risk
I'm
reward
feeling it, too.
is
Chad, are
something
you
that
feeling
Kola
it, too?
balances on a razor's edge. That's the Kola that we know
Heartbreaker,
and
let's
love,
go.
is the one that is
As
willing
always, I
to
appreciate
go
your
the
streams
extra
and
mile
podcasts.
to
It
take the
helps
risk
me get through
to
the
do
week
the
every
thing
week.
that you
I
think,
appreciate your
"Oh my
support
God,
with the
please
3
God,
months
don't
on
do
that
that
sub,
for
my
more
guy.
games."
We
And
will
it
have a
makes
new
it
Lights
work.
Out
Yeah,
coming at
every
you
time.
live on Tuesday,
Incredible stuff from
on
Kola.
YouTube
So
Wednesday,
Another
and
level
Spotify.
of play right now.
Got
Another
you,
level
bro.
of
Thank you.
existence right here. This
Keep
is the
that middle of the
Kola
week
that we've seen last year.
chugging along for
Win
you, bro.
CEO. So I know how to play when I'm
Chugging
winning, and I
along.
know how to play from behind. I'm not going to be winning every match, so I got to know how to buckle down and really lock all
All right,
the way in.
boys, here we go.
Game number 5 is here, friends. ApolloKage and Kola throwing down in winners finals. Let's do this.
The long-standing legend of Atlanta against St. Louis's long-standing #1. This is Midwest versus the South in a tense Game 5 going back to small battlefield. Kola seems to have figured out a game plan, but it's kind of reliant on finding
Master
an
kick.
opening, finding
Can't
a
wait
lead.
for EE
And if you can do it early on with
What
C4
the
attached
heck?
to you, this could be dangerous. Off stage, C4 is no longer
I
on.
mean, it depends on how much he's paying, man. See you.
The St. Louis
All right, here we go.
right here, man.
That's hot.
Okay, here he is. Renee's doing the work for him. Great stuff, nice. And
Damage
making
strengths.
Kola think twice before hitting him. I mean, again, I'm still getting hit too, but my opponent is eating damage, so I'm okay with it. I don't love it, but I'll take it.
Using
Okay.
the grenade
Oh
to
my
get
God.
back. C4's in center stage, so he can only use the grenades to get back.
What?
Using the Nikita to recover, this is a very smart option, and he actually does
Wow.
allow himself the
Kudos
luck
to
recovery.
AK.
That was
Great
so
recovery
good
with
from
no
ApolloKage, covering
access
so many
to
options,
the
but only
C4.
for so long,
That was
as Kola takes
amazing.
the first one.
No, seriously. And I don't think Snake with the longest range on his get-up attack, so, you know, was still
Wow.
able to use an aggressive
W
option on the way
recovery. I
back
give it up.
but
That was cool.
It was all for naught right now. Kola, 146%. Once upon a time, back down to 0 here.
We've seen that back air do so much work for ApolloKage. It could be the bane of Kola's existence, but still maintaining a small lead. Importantly, Kola wants to continue racking up damage without taking too much, and you can see how he's playing.
Yep.
It's on top of ApolloKage. Never let him be on the opposite side of stage as you.
That's right. Make
Get
ApolloKage the bottom.
Boots to face right there.
He's got ApolloKage rolling. He's got ApolloKage scared.
Let's go, Kola.
ApolloKage does not want to get cornered. That's so important. You do have the C4 to keep yourself from being cornered a little bit, but you can see him rolling back to center.
What?
He is so desperate to get out of ledge.
Yeah, you can't be in the ledge anymore, man. Again, you're just taking so much damage. That standing jab just opens up the door for so much. And even if you shield it, you're still locked
What's
down
the
in the corner. Snake, great character. Not the best out of shield options. Okay.
Walling out with the grenades.
And this time just running up on him and doing it. I like that.
Yes.
You want to play center stage, I'm here for it.
Yo,
we got to see more of that CQC that ApolloKage is so known for, because Kola is forcing you into those corners. The grenade potentially saving, but at the very least keeping the option a little bit more loose.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Got him! Yes,
Where are
sir!
you going, bro?
What a huge moment from Kola, finding the jab back air. Now he needs to rack on a little bit more damage. It's very straightforward what the game plan is.
Okay, a lot of damage right there. You can't play above Snake. This is still Snake we're talking about. 21%. By smell up.
21.
I'm not afraid.
Oh.
I'm not afraid of you up close. I'm not afraid. Other players might be afraid of the buttons. They might be afraid of the jab. I'm not other players, okay?
I can't believe C4 was still in center stage.
It's hard to watch these because I feel sad for who loses. It breaks my heart.
He didn't get any
Feel sad for whoever loses. Girl, if you don't get your
he cannot
soft
find
ass
the opening that he
out of
needs.
here.
Now ApolloKage's got the wall set up. He's built his house, and Kola's trying to break in.
Had to self-censor.
That's right. He said, if I can't come in through the door, I'm coming in through a window, bro. I'm going to get up in here. Falling up here.
You're good.
Down there. Quick option up close. Snake off with the quickest options out of shield, so I'm going to take what I can get. There's up air. Get off that platform and see me.
Can't find that window, man. It's like an attic window. It's so small. Every moment, there's another tiny window that opens up, and Kola has been so good at finding them. But in the corner now, how do you get out? How do you find the next window? Every moment is a razor's edge.
Okay. Had to go for the B reverse on the C4 drop. You got a grenade in your hand. Where are you going? Okay, gets the soft touch.
Don't roll, Kola. Don't roll. Oh, good spacing.
The spacing was so important right there. The up tilt almost took the stock. How do you break through the mortar? He actually does. Now he's on the ground. Now ApolloKage has the onus to get in, and he's trying to set up the house again, but he doesn't have enough grenades on the ground. Kola gets hit by the important one. Up tilt.
No. Okay, try to go for the F tilt. Quick option.
Come on, Kola.
On the way down. There it is.
No way! That's how he beat Onin. That's the same exact way he beat Onin in the same exact situation. That's insane. That is insane.
Again, the back air, the bane of
Holy shit. That's the same exact situation. That is crazy to me.
Just mixing it in at the right time on the falling aerials as opposed to an air dodge or as opposed to a grenade pull. And Kola got eaten by one important one.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have a new kick viewer record of 29 viewers. Thank you. Thank you.
So again, it's still top 8. You know what I'm saying? It's top 4 at this point. He had the bracket reset on him last year. He still has a chance at fighting, and getting that #1 spot with ApolloKage. Okay, we follow ApolloKage. He's worked for a very long time. He's all about
AK looked at that nigga with such disgust.
Your headspace. Where you're supposed to be spiritually, emotionally.
Back to the con. Whoa, hey, come on, man. You can't just say that. That's
Talk
OP.
about that, like, SOC 2 recovery, by the way. He was
Remember when you lied about cheating and called everyone racist? You mean yesterday? What about it, nigga? Let's go! Let's go! Who's on kick? Hey, man, you know,
15 seconds off stage.
You never know.
And otherwise, he would have been a stock.
I am the most successful Smash streamer on kick. That's
undeniable. It could have been, man. It's just those small moments, few and far between. A large part of me wants to say, damn, man, cloud game
does this
never
make
happened,
AK
but
relevant?
no,
Now, AK was always relevant. He just was struggling with some results. But now he's in grand finals of CEO, B+ tier, has some good wins under his belt, including Onin and Kola back-to-back. Very impressive stuff. We'll see if he can go the distance. Speaking of going the distance, guys, do me a favor. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button on the stream. Push us further into the algorithm, and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. I keep telling you, motherfuckers, if there's like 2,000 of you niggas in here, I know at least 70% of you probably ain't legitimately subscribed. So hit that sub button to Unk. I would appreciate it. The best followers they give you can give me. If you're watching on Twitch, you know the vibes. Make sure you follow the stream. Drop a sub if you got it, man. Twitch Prime, $5.99, get the sub, all that good stuff. And check out this ad real quick while I get paid.
Let's take a look at those matchups right here. Coming up, Okay, so we just had Kola, ApolloKage. Y'all seen how that went?
What up, True
And then, of
Smash?
course, we
Good
have
looks on the
Onin
raid, big dog.
Kickoff loser semifinal.
W raid.
ApolloKage
Thank you, my
very
man. Appreciate that. I'll
comfortable
clap it up one time for you.
here. And
I'll clap it up one time for you.
Onin,
I'll clap it up one
the
time for
winner
you.
of that.
Thank you, thank you,
And
thank you.
Grand Finals,
What's
baby.
up, boys?
CL
Welcome to the stream.
2025.
Snake versus Game & Watch. Two of the best players in the world.
Tournament's going too late for EU. Yeah, you know, it started 2 hours late because of fucking Melee, bro. Terrible. Thanks for the raid, though, man. I'll hold it down for you. And the chat, if you're here from True Smash, if you like Smash Brothers, black people, and laughs, this is a stream for you. Hit that motherfucking follow button like your life depended on it, because in many ways, it might.
So good.
Thank you.
Characters are still cracked out of their mind.
Thank you, thank you,
We're
thank
about
you.
to show you what's good
30
here.
likes away from 700 on
well, you know, I was thinking of
YouTube, by the way,
Snake
boys. 670
and Roy, but you're right.
likes. If we can get to 700 before the next match starts, that would be
Who
sick.
did Onin play before Steve? Do we remember?
Have you seen
Was
the
there a
first in
live
Japanese
of
tournament
Onin
since the
before
ban?
Steve?
I think he entered like
Let
an
me know.
online
Yeah.
tournament, but I haven't seen him in
It had
anything
to
in
been- I
person.
feel
But I
like-
imagine he'll go to something before
I'm getting wolf vibes.
before he goes
Is
to
that
Dom.
crazy?
You know, they
Luke said he was seated
actually,
too high
I
to get
believe it.
17th,
They
he got
kinda have
fifth.
that-
I'm
that-
getting
Mugen is a
that wolf
thug, I
aura
love it.
like that. I know how to just chase you down and get that damage going.
I could
Respond,
absolutely
bro?
see
Wait,
that.
respond to
Yeah.
what?
Somebody let me
Respond to
know
what?
out
What did I miss?
My Onin lore is not where it needs to be.
E, do you
love
want to
that.
be
I
in the
love
Mario
that.
Kart tournament? Little Z is
young
entering
guys
8 p.m.
facing up
Tuesday.
against
Yes,
each
I'm
other.
down, Pops. Put my black
It's
ass
gonna
in.
be very
Pops,
interesting to
yes.
see,
Pops.
what
Yes.
happens based off of
Put
recent history,
me
you know, because Ploopy,
in.
of course, having a crazy run, making some upsets.
I didn't even see you. My bad. My fault, Pop.
Him to win, and then Onin.
I'm going between
their
3
run
chats
has
right
been
now.
so
W.
legendary
All right, boys.
across a bunch of
Mario
players.
Karting. We're Mario Karting out of our
But most
fucking
importantly,
minds on
the
Tuesday.
Karu
Let's
run,
get it. I
the
can't
major
wait.
Run in Japan.
Yeah.
I can't
one
wait.
of the players that they had to beat to get
I
through
can't
it
wait. W.
was Mia.
He was playing Mario
right.
Kart earlier before
And
we
it
even started
was
this Smash Party,
a
boy.
3-2. I mean, it was a nail biter. But
All
they
right, boys.
won
So
3-2
tomorrow and
over Mia,
Tuesday,
the
straight
strongest
Mario
game
Kart
watch
grind
in the
sessions.
world.
Let's get
They
it.
have a winning record
I'm gonna go
against
upstairs and
Meister,
make Void teach me some
5-1
tricks.
Yeah.
against Meister.
And that Mia match really shook the world too. When I say, I was like, whoa.
Damn, is bro egoing him? Is he
Mia
just
a-
egoing
I mean,
him? He's
Mia's
trying to
been
fist
scary
bump.
From the very start.
Is he getting egoed right now?
At Apex, the one Apex. that
What's
we did.
happening?
And
Why is this so awkward?
Recent Apex that we did, excuse me, not the one. But
High
he ended up
tides, 2
winning the whole
months.
thing.
Thank
I mean,
you.
was
W.
awake for his matches, slept through the other half of his matches because
Onin
the time
just
zone
egoed the
difference. I
shit
mean,
out
it
of
was
him. That's
still-
crazy.
it
His
was
fist is
like
still
that.
up. That's
Like,
what he.
I think MPG was in that top 8.
Holy
Jackal
shit,
in
that was
top
funny.
I mean, it was some killers in that bracket and was still able to triumph and just been an
was
absolute
funny.
menace ever since. So when I seen that Onin,
Hi, YouTube. It's Ploopy time, guys. It's Ploopy time.
I said, but Onin might actually be the truth.
Arcana, good to see you.
I think so.
It's
And with
Ploopy
the
time.
run that they're having this year, they might find their way
Cringing
back
into
the
your
top
shell. I
10
still haven't seen your
of
new
the
hair. Why have you not sent it
status
to me?
again? They've been having a crazy
Is
run
he your
trying to
dad? Yeah, you
continue
niggas is
here.
my sons. 40
That's-
viewers on
yeah,
Kick. We are growing on Kick
possible.
at a rapid rate. You never seen anything like this. Number 1 in the Smash category. Give me a sub
These
button,
two players
kickers.
have one game against each other.
You bunch of
in-
dirty kickers.
At Saturday Stadium for Golden, which
love it.
was a tournament in my neck of the woods in Chicago last
What's
year
up, Max?
in July.
Thanks for 7 months.
And Onin did
Let's
take
go,
it
Kola.
over
He just
Ploopy
lost, but, you know.
in that
He
moment.
still got that
Yes,
loser's
it's
run. He's
been
in
a
loser's
few months,
finals.
and Ploopy
Still
has
got that loser's
improved a whole lot. But Onin is
Now,
on
again,
a
from
hot
what we've been
streak.
told,
Coming off those massive
From
wins
what
like
we've
we
been
talked
told,
about.
Ploopy is
So
from a
anything
region,
gonna be
Kansas,
different than
that
we
banned
saw
Steve
6 months
routinely.
ago?
So Steve is not a character that they're
Almost 12 months
familiar
ago.
with.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Okay?
It's been more than that for sure.
So,
but, you know, time
Ploopy
is
might be in a
flying
little bit
these
of trouble.
days.
That's so true.
Let's see
Not
where
gonna
the adjustments are. There's the
Sir
forward throw.
Fades, what it do?
Okay, yes, trying to show them the
Big
block
Fade
is
didn't answer my
indeed hot
question.
with
Are
this
you top or
up smash. You better
bottom?
Be careful.
Ladies' choice.
Trying to continue with
Oh!
these nair trains, and the grab just narrowly misses. That one doesn't, though. Expecting to tech even
Doing rock,
closer
paper,
in,
scissors
and
on the
not
stage.
happening right now.
Of course they are.
Okay. And was expecting him to approach because I whiffed the grab.
Yes,
but
Ploopy
still
is a
was
good
not
player.
able to
You don't just
position
3-0
himself
Lima and
for
not
the
be a good
proper
player.
follow-up. Same can't be said for Onin right here. With the back air, gets the lead only 60%. Ploopy's
Who's
gonna have to
asking
really
these
work for it
questions?
Swinging with the axe above. Ploopy's going to have to find some sort of opening at 67%.
If Onin loses, I will
There's no
change my
guaranteed
name
kill
from
confirmed.
Onin
Up smash
MKLeo
doesn't
to
kill, down
MKLeo
smash
is the
doesn't
GOAT.
kill.
So it was you in that Mario
Starting
Kart lobby, you
with
son of a
an
bitch.
up throw combo is a good way to do it.
Okay.
I knew it was somebody from
Getting
Kick.
walked right here. There's the back air. Oh, not enough gas
Piece
in the
of
tank to
trash.
get back
I knew
to
it
the
was somebody
legs.
from Kick.
Great man's ability of not only your resources, but your opponent's.
Because no minecart, so you don't get that extra jump.
Yep.
You're exactly right. Ploopy has the eye on that bar.
Okay. Oh,
New
yeah.
Kansas
this
was
looking
so
good
base.
right now.
Dude, if
Want that
Ploopy
block, I'm
beats
gonna have to fight
Onin,
for it.
just,
Oh,
just
what are we feeling like with this hammer?
W. W'd out of his
You
freaking
deserve
mind.
that. I'm not going to hold you.
W'd
You
out of
deserve
his
that.
freaking mind.
Damn. Can't just be pulling out Judge hoping for 9s. I get it. You like the content. You're a legend for that, but you deserve to get punished when it doesn't work out. And Onin is the one to do
like
it.
men owning
Steve, I'm swinging 9s all over the place, man. I don't even give a damn.
All right, back to Twitch and YouTube. How you guys doing? How we feeling? It was not Stephen A. It was not
philosophical
How we feeling? How we
when
feeling?
you're playing against a character that is, you know, quote unquote lame or has a lot of tools at their disposal that other characters don't. Doesn't matter what type of playstyle you employ to beat it.
Look, if I got a KO punch, a limit meter, an FADC, I don't care. Look, I'm going up against Steve. I'm using all of it.
Oh yeah.
All right. Unfortunately,
We're so neglected. E really is a dad.
I don't really got much anything going on.
Ironically, I find it to be a compliment. Thank you. I'm doing my best here, son.
An F smash. I saw them wind up another F smash right afterwards. These guys are just throwing hands at each other like nobody's business.
Yo, for sure. And again, I mean, when you have the right, you know,
I'm gonna pull up to the kick stream just to read the
on,
chat.
You know, on his side, you can kind of just swing. I mean, even at these
that's a
darker
pastime in and of
everything
itself.
Is a trade at this point, and it's most certainly in Onin's favor.
Dude, it's so
Ploopy
funny.
like, very well thought out, something very
I feel like we have like
concise
over
to the
2,000
point.
viewers on YouTube right now because HBox and Larry aren't
Importantly,
restreaming.
there's no sword, there's
So
no
now
kickback,
I'm
so
King
that F smash
Kunta.
doesn't deal
I love it.
any shield damage or
I
shield
love it.
stun. There was no resources at all. Onin was milked dry, but it was important for you to hold on to the resources for this stock, and that makes sense.
I did, Hero. I called him earlier.
Okay. Now they know.
Onin's such a masher.
best interest
I mean,
to
every
play
Steve has
FA. I
those
mean,
mashing
just judging
tendencies,
from the
especially in
Ploopy matches
scramble
that we've seen
situations.
earlier,
That force
even when
match is
you're
going
in
to
the
come out like 4
deficit,
times.
when Ploopy starts to play
Folding
like this,
things.
this is where things get a little scary for the other side because you're allowing them to start reading your habits. As you can see right now, ran right up, short, simple, and
Appreciate
sweet.
that, John Tan.
Damage
You a
put on
real
the
one,
board
bro.
Right there. Just to throw with the nair.
Talk to me, ma.
There's going to be more of that to come here if Onin doesn't do away with the stock here and fast.
What?
I'm not jumping over that block. It ain't happening.
Oh, in the front? No.
Found a little opening, but nothing
Today?
to convert
It's
off
expiring?
of. Onin just backing up,
Okay.
fishing for an
All right.
F smash at this point. Playing content against Ploopy themselves. That's fun.
Honestly, you can take it,
I
man.
like the ideas
It's
here
all you.
where if you can hit Ploopy with an F smash, it's kind of like mental damage.
It is. It is. Most definitely is. Especially when it comes to
Ooh,
the
got
block as
him.
well. I mean, there's
You
just
knew
so
that
many
back air
character player
spam was going to
combinations
work
that they can
eventually.
really handle,
Good job, Onin.
You know, Steve, in conjunction with how close they are to the blocks. I ain't saying that
Wasn't
Game
me
Watch
and them, but I
doesn't
said
have it,
this
but
in
I'm
hopes he
saying that
gets
if
the
the
message.
Steves
I
get hit to
see.
your game before you do, they will swing through the block before you even get started, and there's a good chance
E,
that
do
their
people
S
call
match
you
is
the
gonna
Black
hit before
H-Box?
yours does.
Genuine question. How is that a genuine
Closing out that
question?
game, Onin found a nice little weave of the minecart through the top and bottom block that they had set up before, and then jumped out of the minecart to find a back air. The airspeed of Game & Watch is so slow.
How is that a genuine
slow that
question?
If you have a general idea
Game
of
& Watch
where
have a
Game &
foot
Watch is gonna
fetish?
be, you can swing hard with that diamond.
You really can.
I'm not making this up, bro. I'm not making this
up. Still
up.
letting PS2 happen. You know, you're going to learn the hard way, but I suppose if you're not worried about breaking the blocks, it doesn't matter.
Oh, my
However,
lordy.
that was a
Oh, my
1-0-2 combo. Up smash off the top. Great execution from Onin.
Yeah, I mean, just making this one look very easy here. Understanding what that win condition needs to be in order to get this job done. Oh, my God. Get this job done. I want to see more of that. It's a dicey thing to do, though,
my
because if
God.
you up too early, Onin will catch you.
Has someone ever thrown a crab at you? Genuine question.
Onin not being able to get those feet back on the solid ground here. Ploopy harassing
Oh,
with those up airs.
man.
I like that Elytra combo.
Stream is
confirming
too lit,
waiting
bro.
out an
They
option.
call them shows, but
Didn't
they
wait
do,
up
and at
down
this
there,
point I
but
accept it and just get a
unfortunately
free
not able
drink
to
or a
capitalize after
cheeseburger
that.
from
The ideas
somebody,
are there, the
which I did at
execution of
DreamCon.
those
Somebody literally
ideas,
came up to me and asked me if I was
unfortunately
Shofu,
not so much. The
and I was like,
upsmash
yeah, and just started
means that you're
talking to
gonna
them about
get
this
hard
Pokemon
punished.
Cypher.
Ploopy
And I was
takes
like,
that
hey, I
stock
forgot my
back.
wallet. Could you buy me a Chick-fil-A? And they were like, yeah, sure, dude.
Again, just that game of chicken through the platforms like we talked about.
I was like, make sure you
before.
tweet at me and say
Are you going
thanks.
to approach the platform, or not the platform, excuse me, the blocks? But also, I guess the platform, too, in a sense.
Hey, man,
But
if you're going to be
the
racist,
blocks
I'm going to get some money off
are
of
you
it.
gonna approach
All right?
correctly?
That's all
I
I'm
can't
saying.
F-smash
That's
you
all
through
I'm
it.
saying.
I could get you up out of
All
here.
right?
That was
Stolen
nice.
valor?
Up tilt and then landing the block into the turnaround.
Welcome to
F
America,
smash.
man.
I mean, it's just an F smash at that point, but still incredible.
I agree, Charles
awareness
is great.
Of your opponent's DI.
Oh, double
great.
up air, or double nair, excuse me. Gets the triple.
Ploopy looks like the type of kid I would be friends with in school just in
But
case.
still wound up getting hit, allowing Onin back to stage for just a moment. Waits out the spot dodge to hit the F smash. Yes, it doesn't do more than just damage, but the mental damage hits Ploopy hard.
I swear, I'm not making this up.
Oh, yeah, this is great.
I'm not.
And again, this is how you harass on the way back down. Even being in the deficit, you have to know I still have to keep playing to my, not even my opponent's weakness, but I still have to keep executing while my opponent's in disadvantage.
All right, we got to refocus. All right, we got to refocus. Kick, settle down.
Though,
we got to
no
refocus.
iron
All
on
right.
deck with no resources
We got to
available.
refocus.
You
All
have
right.
a chance to go for an edge guard or potentially cover a response.
Oh.
I love that. Knowing that the wall is on the back end, throwing out the forward air, knowing that Onin is ready to tech it, and then responding to it. But
all right, Onin's up 2-0.
Onin's
up 2-0.
Onin turns that back around with the empowered mind card, closing out the game.
Is there a black person
They're looking
here?
great right now. Ploopy's going to have to dig really deep here because the coverage has been nothing short of phenomenal throughout the course here of this set. Knowing what that win condition is, and more importantly, just knowing what the right setup needs to be. Game & Watch, a very slippery character, a character that can really throw you for a loop, especially in the corner. We've seen how well Ploopy's been playing using down tilt. You know, how long forward tilt lasts, and then, of course, neutral special here to reset.
Who's in losers finals? Kola. Kola fights the winner of this.
God, I think that says so much right here.
I'm hoping.
Sending quite
I'm
a
hoping.
message, and again, we're going back to PS2. I cannot imagine this is the best available stage.
You're in a
and I
kick
think
chat for
Ploopy
Smash
is starting
Ultimate.
to
You
get
are
a
that
little bit of
kid.
mental damage.
I'm that
Seeing
who?
him shaking his
I'm
head
that
on the
guy.
player cam.
That
He
dude.
seems to be
That
frustrated. He seems to not know
N-I-G-G.
what the answer
Hey.
is, and I can tell you what, if you're starting the answers to your test with PS2, you know,
Come on,
you gotta
Ploopy. Bring it
expect
back.
that your grade's
Reverse
not gonna
3-0s
come
happen
back
all the
good.
There's
time.
going to be a lot of red pin when you get that test.
Grand
back.
finals is
A lot of
ApolloKage.
circles, a lot of red
Don't
pin.
ask me how.
Scantron is not coming back clean.
No, absolutely not. Okay. Of course, right now they're still trying to chase
Elton,
down. Probably
no,
figured he was
not
gonna
at
jump.
all.
They were going to jump over the block, but
Not at all.
smart right there on Ploopy to put out a long-lasting hitbox in conjunction with some of these blocks as well. You apply that pressure, you force Onin to jump a little bit, put out a hitbox that's going to last a bit of time. Always expecting that back air, switched up with the nair though.
Rank chat's best or worst.
Yeah, trying to approach with that nair, and it's just not paying out. Getting swatted out of the air. That
I don't know.
time.
Today, Twitch and
Again, the
YouTube are
aerial
definitely
speed of
tied
Game
as
& Watch,
best.
You can expect an
And then
approach
Kick
or
is just
expect
that-
in the location of the air.
that adopted
Then you can
child who's
find
just
your way
angry at
around it, but
everything.
Ploopy throwing out smash attacks like it's his business, shaking his head on camera. I think this kid's tilted. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, they could be a little bit. And for good reason. I mean, these are two characters that tilt pretty well. That's yours, homie? No, that's, oh my goodness, what card? It can be reflected, it can be
Ploopy's
up
playing
smash.
so
I'm
well,
not
but
worried
Onin is
about
doing
it.
Steve shit. Yo, Ploopy's been playing
Back in the back
outstanding at this
pocket,
tournament.
Onin actually was thinking about pulling
And
it
as
out
somebody who
right
doesn't
then
mind
and there,
Game &
saying,
Watch,
I'm
I
in such
honestly
a
had no
lead, I'm
problem
in such
watching.
an
It's been
advantage.
fine to
I
me.
genuinely don't need to wait for second stock on this one.
No. The thing about having that diamond in your back pocket is that it can be stolen from you here,
Are
man.
you Bam?
I gotta-
Okay,
I
hero.
gotta
You
give it
can't
to
just
Ploopy, okay?
you can't just
You gotta
switch
watch what
chats
you
and
have
just
on
start
it when
typing
Ploopy's around
racist stuff.
because
It
you
does
steal
like
this stock very quickly.
you're still a mod on
Yours,
Twitch
dude.
here. I know that's
It
you.
ain't working.
It's the same fucking name, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, that is gonna hit hard, but not
What
quite
are you
hard enough.
doing?
Edge guard, you can
Back up.
kind of get
What are
right
you
through those.
doing?
Thread the needle, if you will.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and a trade not working out Ploopy's favor, but that's okay, though. Onin still with a lot of percent on the board. I gotta say, you know, the edge guarding, you know, just to put some mind off stage. hasn't
He's
quite
being
been
framed.
there.
It's a murder.
You know, on Ploopy's side, kind of a tough thing to do with how well Onin can move.
Oh
around on
my
stage, but
god.
The ledge trapping, though, has been great.
I'm fucking dead, bro.
No
yeah.
resources
He
available.
was
for
modding
him
his
to
stream
get
and
back. This is the
switched up.
opportunity
Hey,
to
monkey.
take every single inch right now. Can you edge guard the Elytra? Can you do it again? You cannot, and you're gonna be getting comboed down the
Oh
stage.
my
One
god,
iron in
bro.
the back
I
pocket. That's all
literally
you
am
need.
just
All I need to
this
do
is
be
the
right
best stream
here.
that I've
Get off the
had
blocks
in
and see
months.
me.
This is so
My card?
funny. Oh my
Actually, I'm
god.
pulling it with the block. I like the
This
idea,
is so
but now you
funny.
have to use the mine card just to get back in range of the stage, not even getting to use it as a turnaround option, and no resources again. Ploopy
What if
has
I'm
the opportunity.
Mexican?
Okay.
Prayers up, man.
Oh, no. Okay.
Wow.
I was a little, oh my
Oh,
God, I was
caught
a
him.
little
Hold on,
afraid on it
Ploopy.
right
I see
there.
you. I
Did
see
not
you.
look quite getting the follow-up that they were looking for.
Yeah.
Ploopy right now with a very commanding lead.
Which
and this is
characters
not
are
a
most
spot that you
boring to
wanna
watch?
be in if you're facing
Rosalina is
against
top
a
one
Game
most
Watch
boring
of this
character for me,
size.
period.
Game Watch with the lead is
Followed by
terrifying.
like Steve and Sonic.
Gonna be not a lot of out of shield play, but a lot of up B out of shield play.
Definitely
To
some
be specific.
big concerns that you have to worry about if you can even bother aggressing at this point.
Nah, I like Min actually.
God, Ploopy's got all of the handle right now.
Oh,
But
my God,
I
that
was a really
Ploopy
big
back
fan
here.
of Arms, so I'm a little biased.
I seen them
I'm a
lining
little
it up.
biased. Are you and Leland
Okay,
cousins?
good on Ploopy. Knew that cart was coming.
I wish.
Was
I
already
wouldn't
ready
be
for the
here, I'll tell you
replay.
that much.
The problem is, though, if I'm in that car, you ain't reflecting that.
I like that Ploopy's just kind of letting
Faker,
on
I'm
by.
not sure.
Partially
Sounds familiar,
because Onin does not need to, or Onin needs to approach.
Oh my God.
But unfortunately,
Oh no,
if
DeBuzz is
you
my
let
guy. I like
them
DeBuzz a
mine,
lot.
if you let them pull out their
But
diamond
DeBuzz also
pickaxe,
plays Olimar
the
too.
danger
I think
levels for
Olimar
you
is
are
awesome.
that much higher. So I think pressing the attack probably would have been the smarter choice, which is a little bit, you know, antithetical to what you would imagine in this meta of Smash Ultimate, and when you have a lead and the timer's ticking down.
Antithetical.
When you
Nigga,
needed
this
to
is
approach,
Steve
you
versus
cannot
Game
let
&
Onin
Watch,
get
not a
all of his
college
resources.
thesis.
Your best openings have happened from Onin not having iron, from Onin not having a sword or pickaxe on the ground, from not having diamond out and available at all. So did you just throw away your lead? Because as far as I'm concerned, this is even.
I mean, again, it's the damned if you do, damned if you don't. I mean, and I think Onin just treads that line so beautifully, knowing that you do have to approach me, you don't want to, but then you also cannot afford to play far away. Who are we? What?
That canceled the F smash because the iron block disappeared. That's so cheeky.
Well, it's good because I don't think it was connecting anyway. Game
No.
Watch not quite tall
Near,
enough
you
for
think
those
so?
Shenanigans. Put that
One
turtle
treatment?
away.
Might take a couple, man.
Up air juggles for a little bit longer, but it's never going to take the stock. Not
Hello, everyone.
at
This
this
is Stephen A.
percentage.
Smith
Not
here.
even
Don't forget to
close.
watch
That my
my thoughts
was
about
a
the
dangerous
NBA Finals
position. The
tomorrow
upbeat.
on First
Fast
Take on
move does
ESPN.
get him out of danger.
Stephen A.'s
Okay.
back in the kick chat.
Back
Welcome.
here, not quite able to catch the cross up. Put it away. You better put that away.
Onin has turned this one fully around from being down a stock at
Oh,
90%.
no. Oh, no.
We don't have a resource. We have nothing. We have no iron. We
Honestly,
don't
if
have
Onin's
anything
gonna
to
win the
pickaxe
set,
in
just
hand.
fucking win it now. I got don't. You know what I mean? What are we delaying
72%.
for? We know the
Oh, back
more
here should
likely
be enough to
outcome,
do it.
but
Yes,
all
we're going
right.
to another game.
All right, well, good
Ploopy
job,
out
Ploopy.
just
At least
yet.
you got
You're
one on the
losers
board.
finals.
But I think we all
We're
know that
Orlando
reverse
properties
3-0
here,
against
friends.
Steve is unlikely.
We're back
We'll
on that
see.
rich Floridian
We'll
soil
see.
that we all grown to love.
You never know.
Go
I'll
grab
say that.
yourself
You
some
never know.
Wawa and lock in on this set here because we're having some fun.
Onin and Ploopy fighting it tooth and nail for title of leader of the swamp down here. It is hot and muggy outside, but it's gorgeous. So are these games. This is closer than I was expecting based off of the first two.
No, for sure. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what Ploopy's. I mean, I think in order to play at this level, you have to have some sort of generalized knowledge of how to deal with Steve at this level of play. But I don't know what that consistency, you know, in that practice is for Ploopy. Are there other Steves at this level in Kansas? I feel like I should know this being so close to Kansas, but when I think of going to Kansas for their tournaments, anytime I think of Steve, I just think of Onin and some of those later portions of bracket because of the sweet spot.
No, there are a few Steves in the Midwest, but as far as Kansas specific.
Yeah, he went
Not entirely
Enderman. He's
sure.
feeling
Show
angry.
yourselves if you're out there. Step into the light.
Don't hide.
Do not be afraid, my brothers and
I
sisters.
am
It's
reading my kick
2025,
chat, you
the year of
Jims. Just some of the
Steve.
shit I
Right.
can't say. You guys
Live
are
your
idiots.
If you play Steve, it's okay.
It is Pride Month.
Lock in, friends.
50 viewers on kick. New record. I'm
We got
taking a picture of
blocks
this.
on lock right now in the corner, and they're set up here.
Onin's got a lot of damage.
I'm taking a
up
picture
onto
of this.
Himself, but
50 kick
Ploopy
viewers.
is the one
YouTube.
leading the first stock out of
YouTube.
nowhere. We got the up tilt
I can't
into the
believe
nil
it.
one up
Twitch, I
smash.
can't believe it.
Please tell me if I'm using that
Kickers are
language
kicking
improperly.
right now. Kickers are kicking.
Up smash looking good here right now. Tries to tell him to have a seat, and it's just not working. I do understand the importance
He
though,
said
of
you've gained
that
so much
too, but how long
popularity.
that
Are you a
move
slave
lasts,
master
but
now?
it's
Also,
just
who do you
not
main in
quite enough.
Smash? Just
Up
Oh, the
smash
block's
again,
high,
there's the
bro.
correlation.
This is
those
looking like it's
questions.
getting
I
away
don't-
from Ploopy a little bit. You can't double down air me. That's some.
All right, well, Ploopy,
That's
he's definitely not the
getting
master
a
of this
little
game because
ahead
his
of
ass is
himself,
getting
and Onin's
tossed
calling
right
out.
now.
You just double dare me? You think this is Nickelodeon? You just try to double
It
dare
is.
me?
Nice.
Brody is in
That's
trouble.
a good reference.
Get slimed.
Oh,
Okay, dash
God.
attack coming through.
Meme, I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
But I
Inviting
think
the
Rod played it
fire
off
and the
really
flames and the
nicely.
smoke, still finding an
Genuine
option
question.
attack
Shut
grab.
up, Charles.
Yeah, there it is.
Ooh,
The
okay.
fake out with the dash attack. Please do a neutral get up so I can hit you with a chair.
It's still down to full stock and some change. This combo will clear up some of the change, but
Yo,
how are you
chat,
gonna
5
confirm?
more
Gotta
likes in
find some hard
YouTube so I can get
reads, maybe a
700
down
likes
smash
on the
read
stream.
landing.
W.
It's the best that you can
We're
do
literally
right
5
now.
likes away,
Resources
boys.
available. Okay,
5
you know what?
likes
I called
away.
it out, and now I'm kind of sad that I did.
Uh-oh.
Last stock.
One stock apiece. A lot on the
Yeah,
line right
zero
now. I feel like if
competition
Ploopy
today,
can
no
clutch
Larry or
this game
H-Box.
out,
Yeah,
then
and
we
I'll
can
take it. I'll take it every
possibly
day.
win the whole thing, but Onin right now
Hope their
really on
routers blow
stock
up every Saturday and Sunday.
and,
All right.
and firm position.
Matter of
really,
fact, I
just
might
to
send
move on
somebody to go
this
do it
next
on
match.
Yeah,
feet.
but just got
On
100
feet.
0 by Ploopy. So that can happen just as easily, just as quickly, and we don't have diamond available to steal the
It's
stock away from
sometimes
Ploopy playing
Grandmaster is not
effectively.
worth
So
it because you
we're
just get
swat him away and
out-charactered,
start the mining game
depending
again.
on the
Diamonds available,
situation.
diamonds online.
Okay.
Iron in the pocket, both of them waiting it out.
Oh, my man, he's looking shiny.
Yo, Ploopy, 9. Go for the 9.
Iced
Go for the
out.
9.
Combo.
Got the gold.
Oh,
and
he went for it. He
got
went
the
for it.
diamond.
Respect,
Tried
respect,
to
respect.
steal it right away. The crowd went crazy for that one, expecting a potential 9 to
Respect.
come out. Onin still in the driver's seat. Ploopy said you can have all the resources you want. You've already got them, so take your time. But not letting up on the gas just enough.
No,
Onin Getting back to center.
Yo, what's up, Sir
Gotta
CS?
Oh my God, the fake out.
Psychoxic Jam.
Damn,
a lot of new names in the kick channel. Make sure you guys are hitting the follow button.
In the business. Can't
If we
forget
get
about
75
that.
followers today, that'd be a
But an
W.
empowered minecart from disadvantage could turn things around. Onin hasn't pulled it out. It's been nicely mixed up, but just approaching Aerial and
I
Onin
love
is
Steve, bro.
exactly
Step
right.
up. See ya.
Backable way. Slugger.
Okay, clean stuff right here between these two monster of players. But
The
it is
classic,
Onin
as we
that's
like
gonna
to say,
move on
chat,
to
the
next
classic.
portion of losers final.
Just Steve
where they'll
things.
face off
Hashtag
against
it.
Kola. Great stuff right there to
Did I see the
Ploopy, of
UFC
course,
card last
looking
night? I
really
did
good.
not get a
Ploopy,
chance
absolute
to,
animal, but
unfortunately.
obviously
How do I
the
get
job ain't
verified
done
on
just
kick?
yet.
A new
I have
legend
no
of the
idea.
Midwest, though, in Ploopy, having come all the way from 12th seed to finish at 4th place.
I don't know shit,
is
bro.
An incredible feat for the young man, for somebody that has been so consistent at every event that they've entered across the Midwest and across the
golly,
U.S.
guys, great
They've
stream
done even
today so
more,
far.
Outshined themselves even more impressively.
So far.
Event after event, ending with CEO right now.
CEO's looking great right here. And of course, if you love CEO, then you know we got to pay these commercials, friends. Keep it locked right here. We'll be back with some more CEO action after a word from our sponsors.
Stop the cap. What do you mean? I'm not capping. I'm yapping often, but I'm not capping. Kick chat must be a nightmare. Nah. I think a lot of these guys are just like, you know, hey, we go to other streams and they ignore us. But he doesn't, because I'm a nice guy. Nigga wasn't anything before Steve. That's OD. Gonna be nothing without him next game. Y'all hate Steve names. MasterClass. I wouldn't be mad at that. Doing a random S smash at Steve can never be a read. Well, you know what? You probably have a read on the situation. Like, I've seen this enough times to know this dumbass shit's gonna work. And there you go.
Are you enjoying the show? Please check out the CO 2025 exclusive merch store on co.gaminggen.gg. Pick up one of your favorite designs from this year's show and help support the community.
Okay, I wasn't being serious when I said I love Steve or that was a goated decision. I was being facetious to make the pain of watching that a little bit less. That's all. Sorry. That might not have been obvious. I apologize if it wasn't. Did we get 700 likes on YouTube, guys? We did. 726, 31. W, love you guys. Thank you so much for supporting the stream today. It is greatly appreciated, my friends. Whether you're on Kick, YouTube, or Twitch, thank you for watching Big Phil do his big thing. You know what I'm saying? Notice how none of the big esports trailers have Smash? Because they're pussies. Yeah, I saw that 4 first-round picks for Desmond Bain. I think that's just... I don't know what Orlando was thinking. They got more for Desmond Bain than Dallas got for Luka. Think about that. What are you doing? Making an all-on kick to be my true self. Welcome, brother.
Controller Chaos has hundreds of controller designs.
Can you tell Light to pick a struggle? He can't be both black and Mexican. That's not how it works.
Controller and fight sticks. Use code CO25 at checkout to save on controllerchaos.com. Tenno, officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover our newest drops releasing for the first time.
Stop reading
CO,
kick chat.
including the newest official
I can't help it. I read something. My brain is just wired to just read it out loud.
Get yours today at merch.10-o.gg.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving
Okay,
lenses
I'm
in the
done. I
dark,
can't read
Zenny
anymore.
has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off with code CEO at zenny.com.
I can't read anymore. All right. Can you kick people on kick? I mean, I guess you could. He called 911. I did that before. Do you have a kick chat link? I put the kick chat, like, if you want, here, the link's right here. Go nuts. All right, serious question. Let's get back to business. Do you guys believe Kola has a chance against Onin? And if so, what is going to be the strategy to win? I actually want to hear your opinions. Oh, I haven't left you. I'm just not reading your comments out loud anymore. Cloud? I mean, but his Cloud got, I think they get cooked by ApolloKage. They just lost, but I don't know. I'm hesitant. I believe, I'm just hesitant. But I do think he should go Cloud first. But then Hyper Kirby, yeah, Hyper Kirby did all right a couple of games against Onin too. So it's like, do we kind of ride that high horse a little bit? But I don't know. Nearly 60 viewers on Kick, send Train to DM. True. Train wrecks, we follow each other. Let's talk about it. Let's do something. Let's do something, my boy. Yeah, I should since I have all these viewers, I should tweet at Train like, yo, can you get me verified on Kick? Okay, if I tweet at Train to get me verified at Kick, will you guys gas me up? Yeah, AK beat Kola last hit game 5. It was actually really, really awesome. All right, bet. Let's do it. What? That wasn't right? The heck? W. What? What the fuck? Twitter? W. All right. Let me get some likes, some retweets, and some vouchers. Let me get some likes, some retweets, and some vouchers. We're kicking VG Bootcamp's ass, boys. That's all that fucking matters. That's all that matters. We're beating the dog shit out of them. No good brother up, man. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Come on, we can do this together, boys. Run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. E, do you play Rivals 2? I love Rivals 2. It's an awesome game. VG Bootcamp's gonna ban you from stream. Hey, I still got that one card to play, all right? Obama ain't been president how long? You actually like Kick, bro? I mean, I just think it's good to, oh my God. He's one of the good ones. No! You, Jim! Anyway, I do like Rivals. I think Rivals are... I'm sad that Rivals 2 was earlier today. I wish it was yesterday, but I'm going to actually go back and probably watch some of the VODs from the Rivals 2 tournament. Because Kick Assault lost twice. So I'm interested to see how that happened. Rivals is an awesome game. 10 out of 10. Best platform fighter since Ultimate. Or Smash series in general. You know it's a god... You know it was a platform fighter that had a godlike IP and just threw... because they're just idiots. Multiverses. Imagine that game not being a success. Imagine that game not succeeding. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Who is MK Leo 2 in this Kick chat? I almost want to ban you just for sacrilege. Spargo and Rivals? Nah, Spargo wasn't there, dude. This is CEO. Rivals not 10 out of 10 with cracks in the game. There was just a new patch that apparently nerfed a bunch of characters or evened them out or some shit like that. So it might not be. I haven't played the new patch yet. Maybe I'll play this week. We'll see.
What's up, everybody? We are back here at the final portion of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate CEO 2025. Can't stress enough, the 15th anniversary, and I can't think of a better way to close out.
I'm off the
than,
Street
of course,
Fighter
with my man
top 8.
Kevin.
All right, have fun, bro.
And my
Hope it's a
partner in
W.
crime here for the evening, and of course, with these last couple matches, man. How you feeling, bro?
Rod, I'm feeling great. We've had incredible top 8 sets so far. Awesome storylines left and right. We still have the
Dan needs to bring Rivals to
champion in the
console.
bracket.
Yes, sir.
We've got a Midwest.
Dude,
We've got
imagine if
another Midwest.
Rivals 2 was
What
able
more
to
can
be
you
on the
ask for?
Switch 2 launch.
That's it, man.
Oh,
I
that
think
would have
pretty
been a
much
W.
it. Great matches,
That
great
would've been a
food,
W.
great environment. I'm an easy man to please. I don't know about you, man. Here we go.
Very true. The venue has been awesome. The food in the venue has been amazing.
He's one of the
love
good ones,
this
Trainwreck.
location.
I
Hope it
promise.
comes back next year as well. So lovely.
Yo, 100%, man. And here we go, man. Taking a peek at this bracket. Onin and Ploopy went 3-1 in Onin's favor. Now we got
all right,
Onin
YouTube,
to
we
throw
ready?
down right here. Two of the young
We ready? Kola
phenoms
on it. I need
in
everybody's
Smash
big
Space have
time. We
been
need
making
big
waves
time
for
energy
themselves
for this one.
from the
We
very,
need big
very
time energy
start.
for this one if Kola has a chance,
Honestly,
bro.
I mean, just as a fan
We
of
need
both of these two
big
players for
time
two very
energy. You know
different
that
reasons.
old
It's
band
gonna
Big
break my
Time
heart
Rush?
to see
We
somebody
need that
have to
kind of
lose,
shit.
but
You know what I'm saying?
it
We
is
need
what
that
it
kind of
is, you
shit.
know?
Truly a battle for me as well. My former region in
Melee
Atlanta
Grands was
and
great.
my
Yeah,
new
that was
region in
actually
the
good.
Midwest
Wiz Road and
battling it
HBox put on a
out.
good set. I give him
Also,
credit for
a
that. Everything else
heartstring
leading up to that
tugger
was
for me.
pretty mid. IMO.
Here we go, friends. Let's get it.
Into the action on small battlefield.
Stephen A.
Actually, we
Snitch as
have
per
Kola
usual.
starting on the Roy.
Oh,
which
okay,
is
so you like-
interesting
okay.
Because he does usually use the Cloud in
All right.
this instance, but I guess he's feeling hot with the Roy, not so hot with the Cloud
All
as
right.
we've already seen, and he's deciding, I've already surmounted some high obstacles.
Again, I'm not against
today.
this
I can
totally
continue to do
because,
so with
like,
my main.
his
And I gotta
Roy's
be
playing
real,
really
Kola's
good.
Cloud is
And we
not
saw
one of those,
Hyper
like,
Kirby
this is
have a
my
good game
secondary
against
Cloud.
Onin.
Like, this is a
One or two
very,
good games.
very good and deadly
And obviously
Cloud. One
we
of
know
the best
Cola's
in
the
the
better
world.
Roy.
So
So-
to see Roy come out, I mean, this is a very well thought out game plan. Oh
I
my
don't know.
goodness, it don't matter right there. Cloud, you know, Roy, nobody was coming back from
Start
that.
the
It's
bets,
okay.
mods.
The forward
Start
air
the
ate out
Mets
jump
and
because if you wait any longer to jump to get back,
Twitch.
you're not going to make it
Where's
back.
the game
Onin
audio?
waited
That's
out
a good-ass
nicely to close
question.
out the stock, but 122%, a single interaction
Production?
for Kola. Tried to go for the ledge trump, an F tilt on a misspaced
Production?
option, or maybe a Jair, but he doesn't get the full hop. It doesn't
Production?
matter. Lands fast enough to get the up tilt.
You got to be careful when you see Cola's center stage. We can't
Let's
stress
not
it
get
enough.
ahead
The
of
corner,
ourselves.
sure, it belongs to Onin, but when it
Trainwreck
comes
is
to
gonna
center
see that
stage,
tweet and
that
be
is just
like,
not
"Oh,
a
for
spot you
real?"
want to see
I
a
hope
lot of
so,
glass
bro.
cannon style characters. Okay,
Oh.
hold up. Oh, the
Oh.
blocks. Okay, was able to use the active hitboxes on up B to fight through it, falling up air, triple up air.
Oh, sour, but nothing doing on the sweet. Finds the down throw forward air to get on and off stage. A couple of resources still on deck. They are not feeling too stressed about getting back.
No, not at all. Love
There
that
we
little
go.
bit
There's
of
the game
fanciness
sound.
From, you know, Crom, Roy, Martin.
I'm gonna watch Steve Cheese. I at least want some music.
Dancing blade.
Am I right,
That's
boys?
just the chef's kiss on a string, man. Whoa, my God.
Went deep for that one. Caught the
Nice.
fair on the Elytra recovery. On it a little bit lazy with that one, or trying to maybe bait Kola into coming out a little bit later, but Kola too fast to the draw.
There we go. Okay.
Is Kola your cousin or something,
Try to drop
EE?
the
I'm not
handle
trying
right
to
on
be
top of
funny.
it
I'm
for
just
good
curious
reason.
because I
It's a
saw
very
someone
easy
say
thing
you
to
two
do.
were
On
in
Roy.
a comment one time.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's a
By the mic
good
card just to
chance
give
that
Onin
person
a
was just
little
being
bit more space
racist.
to
But
breathe,
me
rolling
and
to
Kola
center.
are
Kola
buddies.
lives in
We are
the
not
center,
cousins.
Oh, my goodness.
Though I guess
Yeah, pick a
depending on
side
what
and
lineage
fast
you
right
ask,
here. You know,
who
I'll
knows?
pick one for you. Love that up smash.
Everyone got lost on that boat. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Open,
Yeah, I'll
that
play.
is this lead.
But no, I'm not really that
Has.
nigga.
I mean,
Let's go, Kola.
trying to
Get
extend
him.
the lead, but he
Get
also
him.
Get walked too.
Get him.
No iron on deck. You can see Onin batting away and then trying to get some iron available with a quick
Got
line.
this, man.
Still nothing doing, which means your disadvantage is going to be a lot tougher. However, grabbing a block in the midair is hard to work around, and sometimes when you throw out the counter, you're just going to get eaten. If that's the reason that Kola loses this game, he's got to be hating right now, man. He's got to be hurt.
Boo.
Can't be throwing out counter. And
Boo. They got the same haircut too. Boo.
100% not high enough reward.
Counter in the neuts was crazy.
That's
Counter
nuts.
in the neuts was kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie to you. But counter's one of them things where, like, at this level of play, at this portion of bracket, you hit counter in a moment like that, you're feeling yourself. The audience is on your side. Why would you not want to go for something like that? High risk, high reward.
That's that old Kola that we know and love. But we need to mix in some of that new Kola, too, if we want to close out games.
That was the Salt 1, damn it.
That's it. Oh, my God.
That was Salt 1.
True.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go. Standing jab, first swing right there on double his dance. Looking to extend something right now. I love that. Knowing that when the pressure gets a little too thick, like his Cloud, they will try to go for the upbeat out of shield for two very, very different reasons. Oh, my God.
Punches the get-up attack with the down smash, and that is a checkmate situation. The upbeat caught by the anvil. This is a much bigger lead for Onin than game one.
Okay.
Come on,
Well,
Kola.
right in that corner. That's not
Pump
something
it
you
up,
wanna
buddy.
do here
Pump it
versus
up.
Roy. Onin very well
I'm
aware of
almost
it.
convinced,
Trying to
like,
get on
without
the
a doubt, if
opposite
Onin
side,
makes it
but
back to
sometimes
ApolloKage,
less
Onin's
is
going to
certainly
beat
more in the
ApolloKage
corner.
and win this
Sometimes it
tournament
just
from
takes a
losers.
standing jab, reverse.
Does anybody else
back
get that
air,
feeling?
Turn around F tilt, you name it. If I line it up,
Vinco,
you're
I'm
in
sorry to
trouble.
disappoint you.
Very important. Kola understood that Onin did not have
Yeah, I have
any
an honest
resources, did
question.
not
Has
have the iron
anyone
back.
threw
He
water
just
at
kept
you? I've never had
swatting
water
with sour
thrown at
spots
me.
till he was able
Unless
to
like a
close it
water
out.
park
Jump
counts, I
is
guess,
still
but
available.
that's
High
kind of
recovery is
par
going to
for
give him
course.
one more chance. Air dodge the stage. Nope, he just goes low for the blazer. Smart guy.
Okay, great
Good
split
role
second
model for
decision
young
making right
Japanese
there.
children.
Not a lot of block left, so knew that it would be safe to go for
those are the
up
futures.
through the block. But to
You know
be
what I'm
able to make
Oh my
it,
God,
and
bro,
my
that's
goodness,
so
ain't a disjoint in the
gross.
world big enough to save you from that. Up
Can you look at
smash.
Jazo's latest tweet
Able
and
to
tell
catch
us
you
your
right there
thoughts?
in the
Link
11th
it.
hour.
Man, that lead that Kola just closed from Onin has finally reopened itself as quickly as it started. 68% off stage, and that's gonna be tough to do.
Well,
The hitbox extensions, or the
this
hit
shit's
lag
looking over.
extension, I should say, of the blazer on those blocks means that
Link it,
down
link
smash
it, link
has
it,
all
link
the
it,
time
link
in the
it.
world to connect.
Now the $1 million question is here. If this is even a question that I'm suited to ask in my position.
Cloud?
Do we see the Cloud? Do we see Mr. Strife come through with the
I
big
don't care
sword
anymore,
and
man.
make
I
do
turn a
what it
blind eye
needs
to
to do?
Steve.
Yes,
Was
there it
taken
is.
Because Kola
back,
could not
shot
sleep
dead
at night if he
liner.
didn't try.
Got to at
Then
least
how
try.
the Wayne family
gotta
got
give it a
shot and
shot.
left
Now,
unburied for
to be
the
fair, he's
beast
pulled
and
out the cloud
insects
before,
to eat
and
the
he
corpse,
hasn't
then
won. He
piss on
hasn't
it.
actually
Ban
beaten
Steve.
Onin since 2022. He's actually never beaten Onin in a best of 5. But he's already surmounted one similar type of obstacle in the deficit against Lima. This deficit, though, looking a little bit deep already.
It's kind
liked
of looking
it.
kind of dire right now. Okay,
I liked it.
here we go. 2 games up right now. Not the strongest start. Anything but good.
What the hell happened in stock?
I mean, if you didn't
We were
lose
gone for
stock
10
in that
seconds!
fashion, what a lead this would be. But unfortunately now, it's like you're fighting tooth and nail to get that lead, to get that even back.
Wait, has it been 2 games?
It has.
Yes, Rod.
Dude, I'm old, man.
That's
No,
the
no,
problem.
they've been fast games, especially for
Oh,
Steve.
my
Hard to
Lord.
keep up with.
Man, I thought this was Twitch. It's looking more like a vine right here.
Oh,
Jeez.
my God.
Okay, gets the, I tell you right there, gets the limit blade or cross slash, not the blade beam, but blade beam would have definitely
What in the
spiced it up.
world?
Up underneath the blocks there in the corner. And right here on it, playing with their back to the ledge here, just waiting. Oh, there it is.
Don't let nobody fool you,
Waiting
bro.
for the damage to come to them.
Cloud is
Okay,
only good
trading
for
some
Steve
blows
when
right now.
Spargo's
Kola
playing.
has definitely cleared up a lot of this lead.
No, I think MK
Too
Leo could do
close
the same
to
thing.
the ledge, not going to spike
doesn't
properly
like
off
Cloud
stage just
just
yet, but the advantageous position that it puts you in, Kola ledge traps like a demon.
Dude, that back air and forward hits with authority. Authority.
Massive, huge bat away, and no
Jazzo would have been
resources,
sold
no
for some
diamond, no
Doritos back.
gold.
All right.
This game has gone
Easy.
faster than Onin wanted to have
Yes, he
happen
did sell
from
his
the way it
match,
opened.
unfortunately. Yes,
Okay.
he did.
Job ain't done just yet, but things were definitely looking into the favor of Kola here. We got to figure out how to get those boots back onto solid ground because Onin right now, despite being a deficit, knows the win condition. Ran right up and did it.
Good grief.
Got the up smash to close the stock back. The lead that Kola had is closing.
Quit shitting
It
on
is
Cloudy.
not-
It's working. I'm just
not
telling the
much more
truth.
Of a window to work
I don't
with.
be
And
seeing no
Harris,
clouds be
I
taking
feel like
out
Onin's figured something out now.
Steve,
Parried the
except
last
for
3 attacks.
except
Oh
for
my
our
God.
boy Spargito.
Danger.
Okay, had to go for the high recovery, but we'll take it. Wanted to land on the top platform,
That's
I'm sure.
tough.
And the air dodge through the F smash. In the
But I also don't
11th
think his
hour.
Cloud is in
Kola,
like the greatest
second lease
like
on
of
life.
practice,
Hold up a
right?
minute.
Tried
Like
to
I feel like he
respond
just
quickly
pulls
with
him
a
out
blind
and
card,
tore him
but
out. I don't know if he's
nothing
practicing
power
him off
there. No
stream
iron
or whatever.
available. Onin wanted to close it out without even bothering, but that might have cost you resources that you desperately need
CEO
while you're off
2-Pete
stage.
denied,
Kola might
boys.
have a chance here because you don't have any resources,
no.
but you trade with an F smash.
Nope, nope.
Now you have some time. You get 1 iron on deck. You use the mind
Unless-
the opposite direction. Limit is
unless-
available. That forward throw,
Limit
you
was
still got
available.
available.
Get off.
Unless,
Up.
Not
Quite enough.
Oh
Okay.
my God!
No!
Waving back and forth at each other. What can Kola find?
Yes!
The forward air. It's still
Oh
not
my
enough.
God!
Wait a minute.
Just die, buy a weed.
Oh my God, getting back to stage. What are you going to find right now? He actually finds the up tilt. It is untechable.
Oh my God. There is no way. Dude, there is not. Finally? Oh my God, bro. That was insane. No one gets more second chances than Steve, bro. No one gets more second chances than Steve. Holy shit. That was crazy.
The Cloud is working.
That was crazy.
He started this game 2 to 3 stocks, and he still won.
Holy, bro.
Imagine that doesn't happen at the beginning.
Hello. Call us crazy, right? But imagine if that didn't happen from the very start.
The fact that he got 0 to death and still won that, there's hope. There's officially hope.
I need to get back to that coveted grand final spot that I was in last year. I just got to get
there's hope.
First. Daunting task for sure. Okay, early on the upbeat.
Official J.
Kola,
we made it. Yes, we did, my boy. Thank you for 3 months. I do appreciate that. Supporting the stream, the dream, and everything in between. Thank you, guys.
As the Georgia representative,
there's still some hope here.
Okay. What can you do to turn this around? He's down a game, but the Cloud looks strong.
It does.
I mean,
it does.
Steve, I told you Steve gets a bunch of second chances.
If you start to dance around with forward air and back air, nice. Cross slash, get off this platform. Kola plays so good on those platforms, but the thing is, though, even though Onin not showing a lot of promise, actually physically on the
won that game. Don't ask me how, bro. Just appreciate the fact that he did.
See right there. Get in my car. Where are you going?
That was actually so smart from Kola. Back-aired Onin against the blocks, expecting Onin to tech, and the finishing touch would have connected. Onin didn't tech, and it got turned around.
So Onin's inability to tech in that situation saved him.
That unfortunately just didn't pan out because Onin was slow on the trigger.
Yeah, it was.
Crazy, bro.
Kind of goes to show those moments where you need to, strike while the iron's hot versus when it's more beneficial just to play it safe.
Every day, bro. Every day is something new.
I let you off the hook with an F tilt that time. It could have been more deadly for sure. Oh, get.
Oh, damn, that was a good upbeat. I like that. Powered up.
Get mined and crafted. Damn.
Huge.
But goes for the upbeat that time. Great split-second decision making. That's like when Michael Jordan went up for the dunk and switched to the layup. I changed my mind. I changed my mind at the final moment.
Limit. Oh, he lands on the blocks, but he tried to air dodge really quickly to grab the ledge, and unfortunately,
chat message from Mom. She just said, "I hate Steve!" Exclamation point.
Unfortunate stuff, indeed. We've also seen
Mom
those
W.
moments where Onin has turned around
Mom W.
and try to hit you with the reverse down smash. Great presence
Definitely Mom W.
I just need to line up properly and do this. They will not have enough time to roll in through the ledge and try to fake me out.
Kola swung for the fences with that one. The F smash puts him in dire situation, but with limit available and finally finding an opening, unfortunately just barely misses. One of the hits is parried.
Can you tell Kola to drop void for Cloud? Are we watching the same match?
Continue that combo. Kola has to fight his way back to center. Actually does find it, but Onin's trying to swing to close it.
No reason to watch anymore. I'll see you next tournament. There's still ApolloKage though. There's still ApolloKage. There's still hope.
Allow Onin to step in to the championship grand final spot.
I like you, Black H-Box's stream, but I ain't watching.
Against ApolloKage. Wow. Wow-wee. ApolloKage, get up on that stage.
When will I ever just be EE?
The chat's ready.
When will I ever just be Phil?
Insanity. We now know that there
Stop
will
pretending
be a
Snake and Steve is going to be fun.
It's
not about being fun, okay? It's about being the only thing on, all right? Like, what you want me to tell you? It's not about being fun. You know? It is what it is. It is what it is. Come on, AK. I want you to win. Kick wants you to win. YouTube wants you to win. Twitch wants you to win. The people want you to win. Black H-Box got me cackling. This shit is crazy, bro. You're always EE to me. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh! Angel Reese today, 11 points, 13 rebounds, 11 assists. Did they win? 13 me-bounds is pretty good. Why are you here, just to suffer? I genuinely want to see how it ends. That's all.
You get to play in bracket against experienced
The
players.
best thing about this chat is because I haven't eaten anything all day except for sunflower seeds. once this
all of
tournament's
those
over, I get to
tools.
end
Yeah,
stream
now
and
they
go
have
get something to
the
eat.
capability,
I will
the
take
understanding,
suggestions
the
on what you guys think I should get
experience,
for
and the
dinner.
hand readiness to
I will
pull
take
out one of
suggestions.
those special options that maybe that they weren't prepared to do against ApolloKage the first time around.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Both sides on stage right now.
Angel Reese is carrying a dump truck up and down
here.
the court.
Headphones on deck here for Onin. And of course, ApolloKage going to center up.
Official J
has been on a journey
NBA, baby.
that really
NBA.
hasn't been filled with a lot of Smash. Has been playing Smash kind of
El Pollo Loco. Ooh, Pollo Loco
between,
sounds
but it's
good.
more
Salad,
so a journey
barbecue.
of
Ooh,
for
barbecue could be good.
ApolloKage, at least from what I've been noticing online. So, hats on deck.
Chipotle.
Good,
yeah. I probably am going to go more fast
case
food because it's
study
Father's
in
Day. I assume like some restaurants will be kind of busy.
physical
You know what I mean?
improvement over
Wingstop. Ooh,
time
Wingstop
and
could be a W. I could go for some lemon
experience.
pepper.
Onin just had
That might be
the
it.
Japan trip,
That might be it. You might have me at
massive
Wingstop, bro.
victories, has
That
been
might be it.
going to more events than they went to for most
Oh, you
of
can eat Applebee's.
2024.
Ooh, I could go to Fridays. I haven't been to
This
Fridays
season.
in like 2 months.
But ApolloKage has been
Favorite pizza
honing
topping?
mind, body,
Like
and health.
plain cheese with like
What's
hot
gonna
honey
take
or
it?
like
What's
sausage.
going to make the difference in the small moments?
That's a really good
Lemon
question.
pepper sounds
I mean,
good.
we've
Charles,
seen
you
it in
remember
past
back in
how
the
Kola
day?
used to be a bit of a world warrior. I remember, when the Smash World Tour had.
Charles, you remember back in the day where we would watch we'd watch Game of Thrones or we'd watch Breaking Bad, and we just always order like some Wingstop to go with it, man. I miss those days, man. I miss you, Charles. I ain't gonna lie, man. I miss you, bro. You're my best friend. I miss you, ma. I miss you, ma.
When you're in familiar terrain, the
My
brain
guy
gets
right
lazy.
there, chat. It's
I know
my
how
guy.
to cross these streets. I know how to order food here. I know how to do all these things. The
Friday
brain
still
becomes
exists, of
stagnant.
course.
Going to new regions of the world, meeting new people, keeps you mentally and emotionally sharp. And Onin did just that. And ApolloKage did a little bit of that as well,
That's
too.
the thing.
Yeah.
Now, good
ApolloKage
thing with
also
Charles,
had a
though, guys,
long
after
time
Supernova, he's
of
coming to
win-cycle
visit for a
release
whole
in
week
Japan.
back in SoCal.
Yeah.
W.
Honing skills on
We'll have
Smash.
Chuck
They
back
did enter,
again
he entered a lot of tournaments,
for at least a week.
but
W.
like you said, he's also been focusing a whole lot on himself and on his health. So, in that regard, you would hope that Onin is doing the same, right?
Yeah.
We don't get to see it as outwardly, and maybe it's just because they aren't showing it as much as ApolloKage
Snow
is
Bunny for
preaching it.
dessert?
Yeah.
What?
But that's
Wait,
what
who
it
is
comes
this
down
in
to.
chat?
The small
Official
moments,
EV suit?
can
Nah.
you mentally
Change your name or I gotta
sound
ban you, bro.
enough
I
to
am
make
the
right
only
decision?
EV
Yeah,
suit.
and I think it's all going
in
to come
kick.
down to
I'm
how
sorry,
they show
bro.
up here in the 11th hour. Grand finals here. CEO 2025.
Chuck, once all those
And
properties
honestly,
are
again,
just
if I was a
generating
betting man,
revenue,
it
you'll
would've
have
been
all the
some
time in the
combination
world,
of
baby.
these three that
And
we
I'll be
just
right
seen
behind
here
you, riding those
into
coattails.
Grand finals. I mean, Kola, of course, fighting back for that spot.
Whoever-
No stranger to this spot as well.
Yeah,
Second
change your
road
name
set for
immediately,
ApolloKage,
bro.
looking
There,
for that
this is no
resurgence.
debate.
The best player in the
This is
Midwest
no
versus
debate.
the
You
Saint
cannot
lunatic
be
himself.
official EV
Let's
suit.
do it.
I will not allow that.
Both of these players have knocked out the previous champion of CEO.
When I used to compete
So they
seriously,
are
I would
nothing but
always play
deserving
corn into
of
Steve,
being in
and
the
my
grand
win rate
finals
against that
and
character
of the title.
skyrocketed. Kyle
But
couldn't
who
do that for
will
me.
bring it home?
Oh, you like the
Here we
corn
go,
matchup
friends.
against Steve?
Grand
Interesting.
finals, community effort, Orlando.
All right, grand finals, guys. Who you got?
Let's get it.
Does AK put it away,
Started
or does
on Town
On
and City.
reset
I
and
feel like we
take
haven't
it?
seen any Town and City this entire top 8 bracket.
Yeah, I guess we maybe have seen it. Maybe. I don't even think we've seen it. You're right.
I'm interested to see why we're here. I
EE
have to
cucks
say
poor
that it's
viewer from
probably
having to name me
ApolloKage's
once.
pick.
Yep.
Onin decided to leave it open, which is interesting, but you usually don't want
Yep.
to because you only can really farm wood, which isn't as strong as stone, which is a little bit more annoying to deal with.
You don't
But
get
right
those.
now,
Wow.
and you don't also get those kills off the top
You
because of
don't.
the tall ceilings of Town and City.
You really got to work for it here. And of course, Onin making ApolloKage work for it right here in a big way. Okay, gold on deck. Oh my God, get anvils. Crazy
Okay.
sentence.
With how long this stage is, you really wouldn't think so because Onin is just on
Wow,
top of
Kola with a
ApolloKage,
positive
like they're
tweet,
sitting
not a crash
in
out. I'm
phone booth
impressed.
together.
Progress was made.
Okay. Backing off here ever
Love
so
that for
slightly.
him.
And you're giving Onin a
Love
lot
that.
more real estate here
All right.
just to kind of disengage. And
Let's go,
really
AK.
Get their tools in order. Same could also be said though for ApolloKage. I mean, it's nothing for ApolloKage to roll to the other side of the screen and just start dropping bombs and tossing them.
Official
Sit
EV
down.
suit, when you
That
change your
doesn't
name,
happen.
you're
You
more
see
than welcome to come back.
Smash attack being charged at ledge.
Till
you get an
then,
attack. That's
to the
tale as
fields
old
with
as
you.
time.
Yeah, no, for sure.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Four in the center of the stage.
Hurt's
That's
gonna
where
go.
Onin's landing.
Yeah, Hurt's going to Gomwa, and I really hope he goes to like a couple of
Smash will
tournaments
kill
in
you at
Japan
this point,
beforehand,
okay.
bro.
Oh my God.
Founds it. Okay.
I'm not afraid.
That would be
Tried to
awesome.
read the roll in. Unfortunately, the roll out keeps Onin a little bit safer.
Ugh. Oh my
Not for
God.
Oh my. Okay. All right. Fancy with the Nikita, but nothing doing. Onin gets another lease on life and is using it to mine.
And this is really good. That should be a KO. Yeah. And this is looking
Oof.
really good here for ApolloKage. Just cooking the grenades ever so slightly before you throw them. That way you don't run the risk of Onin catching them and tossing them back to you. So clean stuff.
Woo!
Onin, though, still with a strong lead. Forcing ApolloKage a little bit out of their element, having to approach now. And
Yes, there you go. Get him, AK. Get him.
And you're talking about ApolloKage CQC, and something we've seen all top 8 is ApolloKage CQC in the air, too. Using those legs to full effect.
Hurt competes in Japan next week. Oh, sweet. Let's go. We will definitely be watching that tournament, chat. 100% watch party. Japan watch party is coming back next week, guys. W, you want him? I'm down.
Let ApolloKage back. You don't need him to be off stage.
No, you don't.
When's the new Lights Out podcast? We're going to record Tuesday. It'll be on your viewing screen.
God, yes. Kind of
Wednesday.
A rock in a hard spot, rolled in, trying to avoid the car.
There wasn't really anything to talk about last week, so we just didn't record, and we were all busy anyway. So.
Right side of the screen is looking strong right now.
Starting to see why
Hurt coming back is
going
gonna be lit. I'm excited.
Very comfortable with working on the length of it and working
Twitch,
with the
Kick,
side
and
platforms,
YouTube,
too,
of
for
course.
their own safety.
Yeah, platforms are really weird
No
in
progress
a
has
match like
been
this. They
made.
can be like
Racism
your
still
biggest friend,
exists.
but they can
Well, I
also be
mean,
your
if you want to
worst
look at it
enemy,
like
too.
that, sure, man.
Sometimes they give off that false sense of security that it's okay to land here. A lot of characters.
I think I'm starting to see why. I've been on Kick for 3 days. And all these urges are coming back from 2009.
Dropping down low, C4 on the ground. The grenade does not combo into the up air. Onin's alive. 100% though. Waited for the air dodge, but that's not going to connect. The
I'm team ApolloKage here.
But they just
because Snake is a dope character,
resources.
and we
They
must
didn't have
stop Steve at all
minecart. They didn't have
costs.
anything
We
to keep him
must.
safe. They Elytra'd back
No,
in. The hitbox of Elytra doesn't quite connect with ApolloKage, and just right in front.
God damn, yeah, and I love the fake out too on the Nikita, forcing a high recovery, but it just still was not enough. The air dodge, nearly
Next 2 weeks, Hurts register for Sumibato and
Onin is
Delta.
on you right now, and then you're, was that your
Wow,
own grenade?
Sumibato, Delta, and he's going to Smash Factor
Hitting him at the
Gamo.
right
W
moment
Hurt, let's go.
and enough
He should be back in the
knockback
form in like
hit
1 or
stuns
2
where
of
they
them.
were not able to.
Yeah, I like to watch the
drop a
podcast
grenade
on my
there.
long training runs. Last
That's
time
tough.
when I
You
got
were in
hurt, it
hit
helped me
stun
get back in
for so
form.
long that
Ricky, that makes me feel good, man. We like to
any
provide good
opportunity to get
content
rid
for
of the
you
grenade
weekly,
either by
so
throwing it or by Z
we'll be
dropping
back
it.
on it this
Usually
week
it'd
coming
be
up.
okay.
Appreciate
If
that
it
comment.
exploded just a little bit
That means
sooner,
a lot
it might
to me.
have actually saved you in some regards.
Will I ever look at the weekly
from
submission
going
videos in
super
Discord?
far off
I actually
stage, but
forgot about that
unfortunately,
thread.
in that moment, it hit at just the right time to
We'll do it this
confirm the kill for Onin.
We'll do it this
Onin's
week. I
up a
forgot about
game.
that.
Feeling good.
My bad.
As you should. I mean, you're warmed up, you're ready to go. Obviously, you've been in the hot seat for a while.
YouTube, can I get 20 more likes to have 800 on the stream? Can't believe we've been averaging like 1,700 viewers this whole time for this B+ mid-ass tournament. Can you imagine what happens when we get on for an S tier? Niggas is cooked.
Usually stages you don't see Steve.
Let's go.
But for whatever reason, Onin has
I
figured
said
out
that.
some
Cooked.
different special sauce. You don't
Yes, sir.
need the
Yes,
strong
sir.
Stone blocks or the strong stone tools.
Maybe.
whenever you're
I'll
able
take
to
a
get your
maybe.
opponent off
I'll take a
stage
maybe,
and
baby.
mine super effectively.
Remember,
So
if you're
I
feeling
guess
generous in any
choosing
kind
to
of
leave
way,
this very
Jesus.
small stage open.
sub and donation alerts are active on Twitch and YouTube now. And Kick. There's a donate button down there too. Make your voices heard and my wallet fed. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Upper not quite able to get it done. Up smash force you to stay on that top block.
Okay, resetting a little bit. Just
Luke's,
planting
you're
on the
late.
platform,
We already
using the
saw it.
grenades, planting the C4 in a very dangerous spot. Onin's got to get to the other side of the stage.
I like Japanese watch parties
back
too
here,
when I'm
reverse
on night
vaulted.
shift. It's great to have on.
Neutral
Well, yeah, I'm going to
special.
do it for Sumibato and Delta for sure.
Okay,
There it is.
Yeah, toss out the up smash, expecting ApolloKage to be reverse grenade on top of them, but unfortunately,
There you go,
not the
AK.
case.
Now camp.
ApolloKage punished
Now
the
you
boarding.
camp.
You know, I guess I never realized like how long of an animation
You
Up
camp.
smash is on
The camper.
Steve. Like, you're definitely in it for a while because usually when I see it land, it's always hitting the opponent or you're holding shield.
Fair.
But wow, that was enough time for ApolloKage to leave the top platform and then sneak in and up
Yeah,
tilt.
Snake's
Crazy.
juggling
That
Snake is
anvil
not
up.
easy.
Big damage right there. ApolloKage racking on some more before losing the stock. That actually saved him, I think.
He's either got
by
grenade
not
or he's
getting
about
hit
to
by
pull
the
it.
up throw. Up throw that time. Untechable. Bounce, bounce, bounce,
ECM
bounce,
still
bounce,
compete. I haven't seen that dude.
forward
I
smash.
think ECM just
ApolloKage
streams and
laughing
makes
about
content
that
on
one.
YouTube now. I don't
It's
think
silly.
he's
It's wacky.
I don't think he does competitions anymore.
Okay, crafting table almost where we need it to be right now. Yeah, get
I love how you
pickaxe.
say Sumibato. Oh, it's Sumibato? My
Scramble
bad.
situation goes in the favor
Some
of the
type
person
of
with
bato,
grenade in
man.
hand, of
Back
course.
on. Bots,
Onin,
man,
though,
bots.
Trading it right back.
Nice. I like this too. I mean, again, Onin understanding that there are moments where ApolloKage can really disengage at a disadvantage and just fly to the top of the screen, building up the blocks just to send that message. I will come up here to try to catch you. You are not safe. Okay.
There's no issue chasing high, and no issue swatting ApolloKage out of the air, especially with those disjointed options. You don't blow up the grenades, so you're not actually in danger of getting reversal. But oh my God,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
you are. Yeah, you are, because ApolloKage is ready to up tilt any missed option.
Okay. Here we go. Air dodge. No, actually just landing as safely as they think they can. Okay. No B reverse, no air dodge at all, but not the biggest punish in the world here from Onin.
800 W. Thank you, YouTube. I really do appreciate all the subs today, all the likes on the stream, man.
Alive, but I think Onin actually was just
real
so
shit, man. Appreciate you guys.
That was potentially what ApolloKage was looking for, and hard reads it to respond accordingly.
Chunky size.
My goal is to be at 70,000 subs by the end of the year. So
really try to swat far,
I feel like we're not. I mean, 2,000 away. I feel like it's very doable. I feel like it's very doable.
Reinforcing that ideology I had before of just like
we'll keep on grinding.
Onin is when it comes to chasing ApolloKage down. In all fairness, not very many characters can go to the areas that ApolloKage is when it comes to Cypher. But Steve is certainly one of them. On stage where the blocks are above stage, and then of course off stage as well.
Wait, what? Yes, there's. You can get those on YouTube now. What the heck?
More liquids.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Now we're drinking back to water. We're back on water again.
Happy Fat Father's Day, yes sir.
Everybody keep yourself hydrated out there, especially if you're out in the protests this weekend. Make sure that you are staying hydrated.
Who is this guy, bro?
Keeping into this bracket right now, like you said, Onin looking for a reset, one game away from it. This is not the exact same as we saw in their earlier set in this bracket, though it did go 3-2.
Yeah, it did. It definitely went down to the 11th hour.
Brother.
Onin not quite able to clutch up as well. Uh-oh, what's going on up here? Okay.
Just,
yeah, I saw Jazo's tweet. We watched it. We saw it on stream earlier.
Headphones on deck. What's the next stage?
Kentucky Fried Karage 69. Hello. He says go Onin. Okay.
None of these stages are the ones you would expect to see.
Bro's a left wing grifter.
Stadium Steve wants, but doesn't usually get. And then Smashville and Town and City are usually the ones that Steve doesn't want and bans.
And ends up banning them. And we've ended up there a few times in their bouts. Here we go.
ApolloKage has chosen to come to PS2 after understanding the wood stages are not working out. Let me go to my comfort pick stage.
Right. Everybody, well, I ain't gonna say everybody's, but a lot of people's comfort pick is Pokemon Stadium. Oh my, what on earth is Onin doing?
Jazo went crazy. Yeah, that was a little unhinged tweet, but I liked it. It was funny.
Warner Brothers-esque traps right now.
Well, as I predicted, Onin's just gonna get a reverse. Is just gonna reset this bracket quick, fast, in a hurry.
I'm not sure what happened.
Any hope we have of Steve not winning this is slowly being depleted.
All of the weaves, all of the interlopings to find a way in.
No, Onin's activated, sentient, self-aware right now. So it's time to turn it up to 11. Okay. Eats the Cypher, or C4, excuse me. Oh, and then trying to sneak in an up tilt in the midst of the chaos. Yeah.
Disadvantage is too difficult, and like we've talked about many a time before, one iron is all that Onin had, one iron is all that Onin needed. Going up 2 stocks, prime for a reset.
I'm just a little worried here that even
the only protest I want to hear about is on the Smash stream is the Steve ban protest.
You don't want to run out of steam just yet.
Love that. Fuck him. I don't want to hear no shit about no Kings. How about no Steves? No Steves.
I'm coming back through. I ain't done.
Give me something relevant to my life.
Okay, I think we're at that point. Oh my God.
Golly, that was embarrassing.
Down throw up till it don't even matter at this point. Friends out there in the Twitch world, welcome to set number 2 here at CO2 1025. That last set was a blur.
This is over.
So fast, so unbelievably fast. You would think that their first set didn't go game 5. You would think that ApolloKage did not just have
Jazo's just relapsing. Don't worry, he's unmedicated.
Bracket set and back earlier in Afterbirth.
What is this comment?
Like they've got this matchup figured out left and right.
AK, if I'm you, listen, and listen carefully.
It is the ultimate grand final rest.
I'm icing.
Oh,
listen,
man.
I am cooling you off.
I mean, MK, it's running, tough, man.
Got the fan in the room, everything. I am cooling you
Still
off.
Still believing the Ooga Booga guy on the right.
About to jump right into another set after that?
He put the hat on, man.
Sorry, production.
He put the hat on. Okay, I'm going. No. Hey, nobody is allowed to leave until this tournament is finished. You will sit here and suffer with EE.
And ApolloKage has got to find some sort of wicked return.
You hiding in the back. You under the sofa. You in the closet. All of y'all.
Rinse and repeat. We're starting over. This is just how.
Thanks for streaming, EE. Steve helps me fall asleep. No problem.
Next game is
happy to help.
Next set is here. More importantly, I got to see some adjustments here on ApolloKage's side. I got to see them fast.
Here we go. Final set of the tournament. Who takes
hugging the corner.
Okay.
And back to the
Can I go to bed? It's 2 a.m. in EU. All right, that you get permission. 2 a.m. in EU, you get
grenades. But the thing that
if you're in
did
EU,
the
you have
first side of
permission.
Grand
All right.
Finals is that they did not just accept eating grenades so that they could farm resources. They farmed the necessary resources, and then they fought. They fought their way back, and that's exactly what's happening.
And I gotta give it to ApolloKage. I feel like they just got so much more off of the grenades the first time that they played. Again, being able to, it's almost a skills test, just throwing grenade through the blocks.
I'm surprised I'm not surprised the CEO. Of course, they're going to make them commentate the whole top 8.
Fortunately enough, has found themselves on the second side here at Grand Finals. And it's starting off in a big way here for Onin. Gets the back air. This is not a good spot here for ApolloKage. I need to see an adjustment quick. Okay,
bring me Scarlett Johansson.
A little bit more carefully.
Onin fighting, pressuring ApolloKage into the corner, forcing him to make bad decisions to get out of the corner, and then Onin finds a combo. Onin finds
How do you commentate
continuation.
Steve says so professionally when you hate Steve so much?
Stock advantage.
Because I'm a professional, bro.
Okay, not quite able to drop shield in time there, and for good
I'm a
reason.
pro. I'm a pro.
Okay, not going to be able to get
I love what I do and I do what I love.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Rod. That's crazy. He
okay, ApolloKage, I have a solution. Steve ditto him. Your crusty Steve from 3 years ago. Make it a reality.
Oh my God, just on another level of living right here.
Make it a reality.
The game differently for sure. Okay.
They're
Top
going so crazy right now. The
way.
anvil landing on the block again.
Yo, Faker, no one's saying that, bro.
What are you doing to this man? He's landing on your blocks. And
AK needs to go in 5th, 6th, and 7th gear.
Like it's a landing pad.
All right? I don't know what the hell's going on
and you're
here.
Prepared every time.
Good
Forced
grief.
him to walk this road, and it wasn't a lonely one. I'm right here with you, my friend. Eat this anvil.
Whoever says you can't get hype about Steve is not watching the set. You haven't watched Onin. This is insane.
Onin a different level
stop
play
talking,
right
man.
Here.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
ApolloKage appears to be pulled all the way off. This is unfortunate. Got to see a turnaround here and quick.
Bro,
I mean, I feel like I've read
bro
this
is just
book before,
yapping
Rod.
right
We're
now.
now on Smashville Game 2.
Grand Finals
After Town
set
and City
reset.
lost Game
Onin
1.
versus ApolloKage
This
CEO.
is a very familiar movie.
That's how far
a
CEO's
song that we have
fallen,
heard
by
a
the way.
million times. Okay.
He's
Huh?
fighting. It's close quarters
Onin
combat.
3-0 the first set. Now he's up one game on the other
him
one.
so good at close quarters combat because Onin has, like we said, been fighting, has not been walling out and just mining. It's just getting the resources.
They should have announced. You know what should have happened?
Rivals 2.
I mean, again, just kind of getting outbutt, but I think it's more of the moments when ApolloKage wants to go for the CQC versus just throwing it out willy-nilly. If I'm CQC in the whole game, I'm
all we
probably
can do
in
is
some
hope
trouble
now,
here.
chat.
There's a good chance that, Steven's
These
going to get the right
commentators
combination
are out of
of tools
options.
to beat
Yeah, that's
but
true, actually. I feel
if I
bad
can
for
control the
them.
narrative of the match, if
You
I
gotta
can
try and
negotiate
make
with
this
these,
shit. I get it, man. I've been in that boat many a time.
Then I'm in a better position.
It's Kevin with a K and Rod.
Not walking into that.
ApolloKage and Onin, some time ago, I believe
Kevin with a K.
At the end of last year, had a brief conversation on Twitter.
He's commentating with Rod, so I hope he doesn't have 2 more
posted,
Ks.
a tier or a matchup chart for Snake saying that Steve is a
What's
winning
happening?
matchup for Snake. And Onin responds and says, no, it's even. Onin's making it look more than even right now.
Oh, my goodness.
They might be settling the discussion once and for all.
I think so. Yeah, it's looking anything but
Yo,
even.
what happened to Bear the TO?
He's
a Mario Kart merchant.
Sure. Maybe it's just a player thing. I don't know. Onin looking really good. Nice. Parries the down. Oh, my God.
This is
Go to what?
I mean, I don't know how you
Protest?
come back from this
Fuck no, dude.
mentally,
Are you out of your
physically,
mind?
emotionally, if you're ApolloKage. Onin is
I thought about it and I was
you,
like,
doing everything possible
it's a million
to
other
close
things
you
I'd
out.
rather do.
Yeah, Onin is just
So I did them.
another level play right here. But wait a minute. I ain't done just yet.
I was playing Pokemon Go with this. I was playing Pokemon Go with this group. That was crazy.
I'm so sorry. That's
And they were like,
funniest thing that I've seen.
No.
I was playing Pokemon Go with this group, and they were like, "Hey, after we're done playing and getting these Pokemon, any of you guys want to go to a rally in like Huntington or something?" I was like, "No." Or not Huntington. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't Huntington. It was somewhere else. I can't remember. But I was like, "No, like I don't even know you. I don't even know you people. I'm just here to do Pokemon Go."
Jesus.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed.
Oh,
Man possessed right now.
Jeez.
Onin going crazy. They
define gravity. Is something.
One of my chatters was like they got hit with mustard gas or something.
Onin, they're looking good.
Like,
They're
good
looking
grief.
so
They're looking good right here.
unbelievably good. They're doing
Pokemon
stuff
go
I've
to
never
the polls.
seen
That was the
before.
best campaigning
And I
ever.
feel
It
like
was
I
great.
watched so much Steve that shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, I hear a monkey in
And
the
we're doing that
background.
in
Is that
grand
Bam?
finals of a
Okay, I
high-stakes
gotta ban you.
tournament.
All right,
Not
that's
They're crazy.
that
Alrighty,
is
potential final game here.
at least a
Grand finals
timeout. That
reset,
is
CEO
that is
2025.
absolutely that is a
There's ever time
timeout,
for
sir.
ApolloKage to
All
lock
right,
in
that
and
is
get it snapped.
timeout. All right, you've got to
Okay,
take the
you're something
timeout.
out.
Okay, I'm
AK.
sorry. That is absolutely
Starting with a tiny
ridiculous.
bit of a lead, not letting Onin
That
get
is
the
absolutely
additional resources,
ridiculous.
saying, "I'm not actually gonna
Okay,
toss
I
grenades
cannot.
over your wall 'cause you're
You
still gonna get
cannot
the
say
resources
that.
you need."
All right, I know it's
Nail,
kick,
make sure
but
you
good
don't get
God,
died.
man,
There you go.
That's
we
a
have
good
to have some
adaptation.
decorum.
Just staying
What
just
chat was that? What do you think, nigga? What do you think? There's only one, man.
Do a little
What
bit of
chat
something
do you
here. I
think?
mean, we've allowed
Oh
Steve
my
very
God.
early on to get the right set of tools in mind. I just feel like we're disengaging maybe just a little too much.
We'll see you in 10
From
minutes,
underneath
man.
the platform.
Take a break.
Onin is having no issues. He did wind up getting the resources they want, but they didn't have any iron to get themselves out of this advantage. That's the one thing that you definitely would have
Oh
wanted.
my
ApolloKage
God, bro,
with
it's
a stock
crazy.
lead for the first time.
Is AK gonna get 6-0'd? He's up this game, but I don't know.
Oh, get that out of here.
Yeah, he's getting his ass beat.
Swatting. Some iron in the back pocket.
Oh my God.
Okay. Trading with the grenade. This is okay. This is
Ah!
Snake's bread and butter, but
Woo!
unfortunately, about a frame away from snapping to ledge. Gets caught.
I mean, I'm talking pure
3
pixels
Big Macs,
away.
2
You were
all
right
right,
there.
I'm not gonna
Okay, but we're
finish
still in it though.
reading that.
10% differential. Standing jab.
Jeez,
And yes, I'm coming through with this Nair. The Nair machine, that is ApolloKage.
Come on, we're trying to foster a
Going
nice, healthy
Doing all the
community
blocks
on
in the world to
kick.
stay above.
Everyone stop being
Don't want to let
rude.
ApolloKage get to center too easily.
Okay, get off the platform. You definitely don't want to be above ApolloKage. Showing a lot of promise with that
Oh, he's
up
dead.
tilt,
Yeah.
and even more promise with the anvil.
Just the tiniest bit of damage on that shield.
You have
was the
anything to
second
say
part
about
of the
this
anvil.
matchup?
Likely poked through.
I have something to say
possibly
about this
he
grand
dropped it
finals.
away at an
Awful.
improper time, but either way, going
Onin's
down the
just
stock
curb
after
stomping
you had a
AK.
lead is really, really
Kudos to
unfortunate.
AK for winning in
ApolloKage
winners,
now in dire straits
but
once again on potentially
it clearly
the
didn't
tournament
matter.
stock for the entire tournament, not just for
Hat
himself.
on, hat
How
off,
does
it
he keep
don't
himself
matter, bro.
alive? How does he push to a game
Jeez
4,
Louise.
let alone a game 5 after all?
But I will say kudos to
treachery.
AK for getting
Oh,
some
we
good
gotta see a
wins,
change up. We
regardless.
gotta
It
see a
doesn't
quick
matter if you
throw.
lose the grand finals.
Up tilt,
You
no.
were in grand finals, and
Okay,
that
so
counts
we're
for
still
something,
in it.
in my opinion.
Last stock, game 3 on and up 2-0.
It's Sunday, man. It's
Okay.
Father's Day. Honest making him
Cross
his
the stock
son.
fight able to help you. Grenade in hand, so you can't down air twice.
Not the belt.
Iron in the pocket, diamond in the hand. Damn.
Oof.
Anvil comes down, C4 just narrowly misses.
Okay.
Onin swinging, finds the swing, finds the good one, but that kill spark isn't going to quite actually
Good one
be
mentioned,
true.
chat. Good one mentioned.
Oh, no.
And there it is. Onin.
A crazy
6-0
finish right there on
belt
Onin's
to
behalf,
ass
and there you have
whooping
it.
takes
CEO 2025
CEO
Smash
and
Ultimate
further
Singles
buries this
Champion.
tournament for
Hailing
future
from
smashers. There you
Michigan. Give it up for Onin.
Congrats, Onin.
Rightfully deserved. Popping
Congrats.
off, rightfully so, after a devastating 5-game loss against ApolloKage in the winners semifinals, coming back to the grand finals, slogging it through the gauntlet
have it, chat.
that was losers to make it back to
There you have
ApolloKage
it.
and not just fight
Yeah,
their
put
way
your hat
back
on, buddy.
to the victory,
Put your hat on.
but decimate.
I don't know what
Yeah,
else to say.
I mean, that was wow. Onin on another level of play for sure. I mean, just to go through the mental shift, just to see that in real time, I think is something certainly worth studying.
Ugh.
I mean, Onin, obviously no stranger to game 5s. It
All right,
happens to
chat.
most of
Rate
us.
this tournament 1
But
through
then
10. Go.
To do what you did in grand finals,
1 through
that
10,
right
rate
there
this
is
tournament.
absolute
How was
insanity. Wow.
How was it?
Spectacular performance right there on it. And again, no matter how you spin it, a W for the Midwest all across the board.
Absolutely.
All right, keep in mind, this wasn't the only thing that was on, by the way, guys. You guys put in zeros and threes. Come on. I will give it a solid 6.5.
My God, what
I'll give it a solid
It was. I mean, this has
6.5.
been a phenomenal
6,
experience for sure.
6.5.
I mean, the 15th anniversary
10 out of 10 thanks to
CEO.
Black
I've been here
H-Box.
since
All right,
27
well,
or
there you go.
2017, and to think
There
that
you
there is
go.
a history of CEO.
Well, guys, it was a privilege and a pleasure to stream for you. Thank you for spending your Sunday with me. It was a good time. If you guys are interested, apparently I'm going to be in some big creator Mario Kart tournament on Tuesday. I'll be doing I'll do some streaming practice before then, and then I'll go live on Twitch and Kick. So make sure you follow me on one of those platforms. I would say YouTube, but you guys unsub anytime it's anything other than Smash Brothers. So we haven't gotten to that point yet, but we'll work on it. You getting washed, not gonna lie? Probably. That's why you need to follow me on Twitch or Kick so you can watch it. But with that said, thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, please leave a like on the YouTube stream before you leave. Please hit the subscribe button too. I'm trying to get to 70,000 subs by the end of the year. We're at over 68 now. I'd like to keep that momentum going and be on the lookout for a new Lights Out podcast coming this week. Should be dropping for you guys on Wednesday. But W stream, W community, love you guys. Take care. God bless. You know the rest. And I'll talk to you later, YouTube. Peace.